Well,
as
we have
soon
time,
as
right? We can,
yeah.
It's time.
What?
I mean, we can discuss how will the tanking will be done. Where's the soak going?
The
Will
soak?
we face it towards the lava?
Yeah, it's towards the lava, yeah.
Okay.
The fire. Into the fire.
Wait,
We're going to put it in
this-
the fire.
Wait, the soak. What do you mean where the soak is? Like,
Tank soak, yeah.
Last time we
here?
didn't really do anything. No, I mean towards the old.
Yeah, backwards, basically.
Baits.
Backwards, yeah.
Oh yeah, like yeah.
Yeah.
Because last time it was like a free for all. Kind of.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna mark tanks.
Yeah. Surely
be a
Guru
snow.
is nearly done. Surely he's going to make it.
He said he was getting close to last boss.
Okay, I'm just going to whisper him some question marks. I think that's going to help.
Yeah.
It's going to help him get through that key. It better be worth
Unfortunately,
it. He's Augmentation Evoker, yeah. An Augmentation Evoker main, in fact. That's kind
so
of
he has
interesting, isn't
actually no control over the pacing of the dungeon.
it? Yeah. He will just
Like,
cast
he has less
Eruption.
control over the pacing than a healer. Like,
I think I mean that's why when you do like the low-key Safari, you play Aug. It's actually the absolute most cursed role to play in Pugs for that reason. Because you just do nothing. You have no control, no influence.
Well, you're also expected to do nothing, so...
I mean, I guess you can get played by tanks if you know, rescue them forward. To bring
That
up
is
the
true,
tanks.
yeah. You can pull people into things, and that is content.
Or blast your knockbacks every time you have a prop paladin tank. And
Yeah.
then just lay down
by the way, boys, when we're on the third intermission, okay, it basically swaps between like being there and there. Okay, like the two inner rings, for the most part. So there is no reason for you guys to be back here if you're ranged. Okay, you shouldn't be over there. You should be like here. Just so then like you're closer by for healing and.
Yeah, don't die.
I mean, that's obviously where we're losting as
Yeah.
well.
And then we skip the fourth one. Easy. Easy.
Yeah.
Right there, no problem. Surely. And then we just one-shot Tindel, seeing as that boss is a meme now. That's actually
Not
tragic.
yet, but it's very sad.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
on
it's
this one you
both
said,
tragic and good
yeah.
simultaneously.
It's absolutely tragic. We don't even get to play the real boss. We get to play
See,
children's
seeds
mode.
actually don't do anything anymore.
Like
Yeah.
after the
Like-
if finishing like in a good spot doesn't even matter anymore because the boss is up.
Yeah, it's actually really tragic. The boss
Well, no,
is actual
finishing in a
baby
good
mode.
Finishing in a good spot actually does matter for like, recruitment and shit.
Oh man, unlucky. Yeah.
You have like
Did you do
17 people to do 12 seeds now, and you
Seeds.
can't even accidentally do 2, so...
Yeah. Man, they nerfed. They were. I guess they were really worried about this one being this hard, huh? It's kind of interesting.
I mean, people are crying. So
You know what that means, though, right? Like if after Hall of Fame for Farak is done, they are going to delete that fight because, man, like they have taken Tindel out back with this one, and they're going to do the same to Farak after Hall of Fame, right? Because this, I guess, Hall of Fame is done for Tindel now, right? Well, it definitely is. So once Farak is done, they will annihilate him. Oh no, tragic.
Really weird how early they do these Giga nerfs, considering Tier probably still has like a good 3 or
Summon
4
him.
months into it.
Ah, he has finally made it. All right, let's go. Get him in.
to be fair, it's not that early.
Yeah, we are just slackers. That's our problem. That's the motivation. We have to get better at the game so we can actually play the bosses on the right difficulty. I want 3-second seeds back. That's what we really need.
How would I do 3-second seeds?
3-second seeds must return. Summon him. I'm summoning. Actually, I was summoning angels there. That's the wrong guy. Summoning Guru.
Bro, what do you mean? Do you think I'm an orc or something? Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm actually
And honestly, when I
offended
look
by
at the meter, I can't really tell the difference. So, yeah, it's an easy mistake to make.
Oh.
Very easy mistake to make. Very.
Wow.
Would you say you are your claws?
Let's go.
Or the scales, maybe.
All right, get in here. Wake up, boys. Get ready to press a macro. And press it hard.
Probably reset the boss in case.
Okay, no, we'll do a quick pull to make sure that the macros all work, and then we'll pull for real. Okay.
Okay.
So is everyone here? Okay.
But why not kill us? Hello?
No, Teapot pull the boss, just so we.
Okay,
just
right. Gamers, I'm pulling. Get ready to
And then
press the macro. Press the macro. Press the macro. I'm just gonna reset it. Yeah, we're good.
Okay,
We're good.
we had 19. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Now
Yeah, it's
reset
me.
the
I didn't
bosses.
press. So it's, yeah, it's fine.
Nice. Good stuff.
The macro is working. Nice.
Feels good, man.
I macroed.
Crazy.
Hope you all have some degen messages macroed in there. It's important stuff, I think.
Yeah, let me close screenshot.
Is it time to protract the eating macro? Or the,
Yeah, it might be.
week aura?
Moon, do you want the degen? Do you want the degen week aura?
I already got it.
Okay,
I had
nice.
enough time. It's
Very
ready.
nice.
Good stuff. I'm looking forward to the messages you come out with them.
All right, here we go.
I didn't change them yet, so
Oh, okay.
they're still default. Maybe my brain will rack up some ideas over the evening.
It is time. We will face Smolderon. We kill him today, yes? Let's go.
Yes.
We should.
Surely we will drop all the good items.
If we don't, we are insane cringe. So, we better get on that. You know, we're only 40 minutes late, right?
I
That's
mean,
not a big deal.
It was kind of expected, like ice and road on the roads
Yeah.
and shit. Happens. Alright, pull 10. Let's go.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Focus on me.
2, 1.
Okay, ready to bait. Oh. Bait. See our Nico.
Seada.
Ready for orbs and macro. Orbs.
Sorry, now.
Macros. Vic, go. Buffy, go. And
We
Moon,
are
go.
quite far.
Well, yeah.
We're not close at all.
Yeah. Well, I'll yell at Vivi after the pull.
I knew that.
Okay, orbs. Also, we're
We
feeding.
lost one here.
Yeah. We're very dead here.
We'll just reset it.
Yeah, I just die. Double orb.
Quick warm-up pull.
Little warm-up pull, guys. MSC cheated. That's crazy. He cheated. So we want to stay near the fire, Vivi, right? Like right next to it?
Yeah, it
pretty
should be
much?
closer.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. We'll warm up pull,
The
guys.
guy is on Nixie and Vic.
Yes, and me. Blood boing. I want to see some blood boings in the chat, guys. I love blood boing.
IPR.
We need more priests.
I think we need fewer.
You say that now, and then you're stuck with 5 priests on Resurgave next season.
Ah.
Maybe not.
That's gonna be fun.
Continue. All right.
We're gonna need a few
What do we
more
actually-
forecasts.
What did we go to there? We surfed a little bit there. It was a bit of surfing going on, I think. Yeah. Okay.
That was,
Watch out for the waves. We should definitely try to line those up as much as possible. Have them along the edge of the arena as much as we can. Make it nice and easy. Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, let's
Here we
try
go.
and keep minimal downtime, please.
Yep. We blast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You need to?
It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, dodges. Bait. Smooth. Orbs, macros.
Okay, they don't.
Macros,
they do have it,
macros.
like-
Jester go.
Okay.
And stay here, then move the soak backwards, Vivi. X go. Okay, good.
I went.
And then Vic go. Okay. Orbs. Macros. Moon go. Darren's go.
Oh.
Get your orbs. Blast the boss. Good. We have slightly fed a little bit here, haven't we?
Yeah.
That is okay though.
My pinky toe was on the line.
Yeah, that
And I got
happens.
punished.
It does. It does. Let's play it out a little bit. Let's see what's going on. It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay. Dodges. Okay. Bait. Good. Orbs.
Bait speed that goes to me.
Macros. Embassy go. Nixie go. It's on Vivi, go backwards, my AMZ, and then Nico go. Baits. Okay, good. Orbs, macros. Get the fucking fire, holy shit. X go.
Sorry, I have the gate.
Oh yeah, it's fine, yeah. Go now.
I got. Oh, I took
Oh,
my.
we double orbed.
Yeah, no, I called it just a second ago.
We are dead.
Yeah, if I get an orb there, I should probably go last.
Yeah, I don't think we need to. Yeah. Oh wait, Jester, you were really. Were you close to me? When the tanks are running out, you need to.
No, I went really far back and I didn't expect, Vivi to come here.
Oh, I see.
I saw
Oh,
Vivi,
yeah.
it's like,
Oh, I see.
It's
Yeah.
over.
Ah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
just
He
kill someone else
exploded you.
next time.
Yeah. You detonated. Incredible. We love to see it.
Because I'll go back because I'm ranged. I'll just put it back.
Not carried enough, Nike. Not yet, anyway.
I'm dropping rock power over here.
I do have 99 passes on every
Use
fight
it,
now,
please.
though, so that's good.
Fucking my repair
I
things.
am the Pars Lord.
Oh, it's disappeared.
Oh, I can drop one. I have dropped one. Enjoy. Yeah. Enjoy.
Yes, everyone repair.
It's time.
It's
Good
time.
sense. Please be really careful with movement. No one should be dying ever.
Yeah, play it safe.
5, 4.
We don't really need that much
3,
damage.
2,
We are Omega
1.
DPS. It's on Vivi. Wraith for dodges and baits. Dodges and baits. Gotta get a little bit. Let's move. We gotta get a little bit better at dodging those guys. Orbs, Wraith for macros. Macros, Darren's go. And there we go. Nico go.
2,
My MZ.
1.
And Angels go.
So,
Good. Baits. Orbs, macros. Hammered go. 4 people pressed, so...
It's fake. It's fake. It's fake.
Okay. Zerzio go. And Nixie go. And then Rated go.
I accidentally pressed my macro again.
That's fine, it won't, it will just go away. We're absolutely fed, guys. It's a feeding frenzy right now. We love to see it. Let's go.
I just reset.
You want to reset? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, we have 3 people done.
Alright, just die.
Can you just put the boss?
Bear the mark. Boom. I think we're mostly dying to
Surfing.
dodges here. Surfing, yeah. What of a surf? A little surf situation. I think we should just play that a little bit safer. We're definitely not going to run into the DPS check at all in this fight. Like, if we have to do the 4th intermission, then so be it, right? Just even if you have to drop uptime a little bit, just spread out and be along the edge so it's nice and easy. If you have it, Vivi, you can just stand in the fire, right, as well, and that gives some more space, some melee DPS. I'm doing the same. I just stand in the fire when there's the surfs going on there.
Also, if you have the tornadoes on you and they're spawning on you, just stand still for the most part. Like, if you stand still, you only have to dodge like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Rather than like.
Don't
8.
overthink it, right? Don't overmove it.
Yeah. Yeah. If you have the tornadoes and you stack along the side, you don't have to do it.
Make sure to re-repair as well. Let's go. It's time. Hey, see you later, Planix. Yes, Tindel indeed. Yes, that's right. Nice shroud, MSC. He's premature.
He's heated.
Yeah.
He came.
He's just excited.
Yeah, he is. He is a bit overexcited. He erupted.
Been there.
5,
Understandable.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he really is.
He was really overexcited.
My opener.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, baits and dodges. Bait. Ready for orbs. Orbs. Ready for macro. Macro. Nixie go. Embassy go. It's on Vivi. And Angels go. Bait. And orbs. Macro, Buffy go. Sprudel go. And X go.
Yeah, I had really bad orb pace. No, my bad.
We blast.
Should I start now or after intermission?
We can cast it on him now, and then he can just take it after you.
Yeah. The boss got
Getting
5 orbs, by the way. I know 4 of them were mine, but that meant
1 was mine.
It's okay, it's okay. We're still warming up, you know.
There's a lot of holes range camping.
Yeah, let's try and go over here.
Don't look at
It's
the
on Vivi.
tank then.
Try and put it near the fire if you can. Dodges. Watch the heal absorbs. Baits. Orbs. Okay, oh yeah. Vic next. Vic go.
Mine, I did mine.
Oh, okay, never mind. Darren's go.
Oh,
no, Darren's do not go, do not go, do not go. Oh, yeah, Bindo went, never mind.
Yeah,
it's over.
It's okay.
I think I might not move far away.
Oh, so like yours just exploded instantly, did it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't despawn for me. That's good. Yeah, join us. Thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Big Prime. Big Prime indeed. Yeah, we exploded. We detonated there, guys. It's a long warm-up phase, you know. But remember, our best pull is already like 27% or something, so let's re-warm up and get on it. Let's get on it right now. Here we go.
Once we are warm, we are hot.
Whoa, yeah. Very much like the boss.
You're always hot, baby.
I just think about it. Think of the signet brand that Angels is going to shamelessly loot council to himself when it drops. I mean, wow, that's going to be worth it.
We will optimize it. We'll drop optimize it, of course.
Gonna shamelessly just take it.
It's best for Boomy.
I think it should go to Buffy for his off-spec.
Yeah. Going for Feral for Tindel part.
2, 1.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay. Bait. Good. Let's move. Ready for orbs. Orbs, macros. Jester, go. X, go.
Where can still be closer?
It's on Vivi.
Yeah.
And Hammond, go. Bait. Dodges. Watch the heal absorbs. Orbs coming. Here we go.
Very nice bait.
I can't soak yet.
Okay.
No.
Strudel, yeah, good. And a Bindo, go. Let's go when you can. Get orbs and Buffy, go. Good. And just play safe, guys. Let's just live here. Very nice. Good. Oh, we got to see our Nico. See our Nico.
Getting him up.
Yep, nice.
Buff.
Let's go Moon Barrier on this one. On me. It's on me.
1.
Good. Good. As the bait. Nice bait. And orbs, macros. Zerzio, go.
Can't yet.
Okay, just wait then. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's on Vivi. Guru, go. And Darren's go. Dodges.
Yo, what the fuck were those tornadoes? Why were people so spread out there?
Okay, let's just play it out. Play it out. Go in. Oh, we have orbs. X, go. It's fine, it's good. Don't get hit by your orbs here. Careful, guys. Nixie, go. And then finally Jester, go. Good. Blast. Ready for gate. Gate. Oh, I might die actually.
Oh,
I didn't die.
Oh, it kills you in the gate?
Yeah. When you're in the gate, you're still a thing, right? You're still an entity.
Nice. I'm dead.
Yeah.
We are dead.
Do we still take it to see if we can?
I mean, both an accident.
Everyone's dead, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Soaking.
Yeah, guys, if you have the tornadoes, please be on the edges rather than like.
Yeah, melee should also move out because it just gets giga fucked.
I mean, you just move out the last second, right before they explode.
Save me. That's good though, guys. That was much cleaner at the start there. That was much cleaner at the start. Very good. Very good. That is what we like to see.
I mean, ideally, I think we just have no one near like the last bait, like no tornadoes, and the soak is on like the last baits, and there will be space for.
I mean, it was perfectly fine outside of, you know, people just being all over the place with tornadoes that just went off.
Yeah, we don't want to sandwich people, right? We want almost everyone in a little line if possible.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It just wasn't anything like that.
Yes.
And just looking imposter.
All right, good.
It's hit me. What?
Yeah.
Like, how does that ever hit me?
Sometimes you are in the flames, the world in
Could
flames.
be your MS.
No, I'm literally standing there casting for 5 seconds.
Did you? Where's my?
It's on me.
2, 1.
Very good. Bait. Orbs. Macro. Go, 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 go. Spin, go. Macro again. Nice. Nico, go. And finally, rated, go.
This
is a bit cursed, yeah. Orbs, Wraith for macro. Need to move him. Abindo, go.
Again, so you're just in the wrong fucking place, boys. Like, hello?
Because the soak is there. It's such
Buffy,
a
go.
Yeah,
I'll save it for later.
like every melee is just surrounding the boss. Like,
yeah, you should be on the edge.
Okay, Vika, go. The boss got some orbs. The boss has orbed. We could save him. Oh, we're also dead. Let's reset. Let's reset. Go in the fire. Why is Darren's TV 5th DPS? Isn't he the worst DPS in your roster?
What the fuck? Way too personal, bro.
Such an unnecessary comment.
Imagine it.
I think, to be fair, I think he was saying that it's because of Rat, right? Not because of, not because
yeah,
of the play. Yeah.
You can tell because his pink name. He also is Rat.
It's just it just came off a little bit funny. That's all.
Tornadoes on edge, please. The edge.
Yeah.
There's, I mean, the soak is
No,
there.
you make it work. The soak is not on the edge.
On the second tornadoes of every phase, you have it to pre-position for the bait anyway, so brief him if you're not near the edge.
We can just go ahead and move the soak closer to the middle, right? So there's some more space to the edge, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can be near the fire, but close to the middle, no? Like that can make it easier.
Yeah, I think the soak towards the edges we already laid down is pretty rough on the tornado baiters.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of us rangers also like instinctively just position ourselves with the tornadoes as close to possible to our patches.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can just move the the soak a bit towards the middle then, and that should give some more room. Should be easier.
yeah.
We're just doing the Audi logo.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
mean, by the way, it's
Exactly.
fine if the tornadoes slightly stack up on top of each other. Like it's not a big deal because it's just the tornadoes coming out that you need to avoid.
It's even better to like tip your toes in the fucking lava around the room than get hit by a tornado. It deals way less damage.
Let's go.
Yeah, one takes like 10%. That's true.
Yeah, it's like less than
Like
200k.
even walk into like the already placed
5.
The lava gives you a 200% debuff. Damage
2,
increase.
1.
Does it?
Lost.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I.
No. Okay.
Yeah, but if that means you stay alive, that's better.
Yeah, if you don't get hit by anything else,
It's on Vivi.
I don't know. Just be careful.
Dodges. Baits. Orbs. Wait for macros. Macros. Buffy go. Nico go. It's going to be on me.
2.
And
1.
Hex go. Very good. Pray for orbs. Orbs. Macros. MSC go. MSC. Okay, he went. And Vika go. And Hammond go. Yep. There we are. We did it. Turned onto the fire, and we're good. Oh, then we died to the fire. Unfortunate. Let's just see our mirrors. Oh,
Vivi's also done.
Okay, it's on me. Well, we have to see our Vivi then.
2.
It's not ideal.
Too late.
I think we're dead here, boys. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Looks up.
Yeah. It is over. I'm ending myself. Yeah, the poor view just got meleeed to death there. He just got bonked. What happened to him actually?
No, I mean, I just face dunked 3 in a row.
Oh, you got
fire memes. I just dunked too much.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, you had like the Giga dot on you. He also did melee. I guess you didn't block. Maybe you weren't facing towards him, or maybe you just didn't block. Well, I mean, he got hit for 636k melee.
Yeah, and it overkilled him for 23.
Yeah, he just got bonked in the face. Unlucky. You hate to see it. Alright, we go again. Dude, Darren doesn't even have the legendary. That is true, actually. It's kind of crazy.
That's kind of cool. I wanna.
Dude, both Nico and Vivi have it, and you don't. That's kind of insane.
What the fuck?
That's pretty wild, bro.
The one red main doesn't get it.
Well, ask Blizzard, okay? Like, the holy fucking guy got it on my fucking right, okay? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna get a warrior first fight.
Alright, let's do it. Let's send it. Let's focus up, gamers. We're taking this boss down today. We're not feeding to Smolderon. Smolderon is easier than level 1 crab.
3, 2, 1.
It's on Vivi. Ready for baits and dodges. Baits and dodges. Yeah, good. Let's move. Orbs are coming. Nico, go. And Vic, go. It's on me.
2.
Spin, go.
1.
Okay, good. Dodges. Pray for orbs. Orbs. Macros. Guru, go. Darren's
My macro
go.
doesn't work right now. I don't know why.
It's fine. Just okay. Go now. Third player, go. Oh, we blustered.
Nice.
Ooh. And that's quite base. Let's blum. You know, I've got cooldowns, so I'm happy.
Me, you know?
Yeah.
I'm happy.
I'm pretty happy too.
This is the kill. Random lost.
Random lost once again carrying us.
What have we killed now? He'll be so good.
Let's move. Let's who do you want to see? Let's see our Hamid. Yeah, see our monk. Let's go.
Maybe Elois.
Yeah,
It's on Vivi.
Also can come get you.
Dodges. And baits. Orbs. Macros. Moonrunes go. Oh.
Oh.
I believe we double orbed.
Orbs spawned on me, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
2.
Are you ready?
Yeah,
we both survived. I mean, yeah.
The little portal appears.
Yeah, so you want to be a little bit away from it, so that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Ah, good. Unfortunate. We have burned. Okay. What is it? What is coffee pasta? This guild was the best all around. They defeated Big Nose 10 and Guild Wars 2, so I'm having a difficult time as well. They've not killed this easy boss yet. Can someone explain? We're having a bit of trouble here, that's for sure. Alright, good job, team. We have revived. Let's go. Just got to grind a bit of practice.
Verse, please?
Oh yeah, definitely verse file up.
Something feels really weird. It's like we have no space in melee. I don't know why.
I mean, we're Giga heavy on melee, no?
It's a melee infested guild.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
11 melee players. I guess I can see why it feels crowded.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, good. Dodges, baits. Orbs, ready for macro. Macro. Zerzio go. Oh.
We doubled.
We double orbed.
2.
Unlucky.
1.
Ow. It's over for me. I'm dead.
You can do it.
I solo, no problem.
And then you're not gonna get loot.
We orbed.
Why did Wheel of the Necropolis heal you for 11 million?
Well, it's actually really interesting. That's the one that says you take less damage, but the way it does you take less damage is it like absorbs damage under a certain amount of health. It's kind of interesting, the implementation of the effect. So it doesn't reduce the damage. It's like if I take 1 million, what it will do is it will absorb 350,000 when I'm below 30% health. So it counts as healing.
The 400k each.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't save me though, seeing as I took like 20 million damage, I think, or something like that. Maybe even more, I guess even more than that. Oh yeah, Brand of Damnation, 25 million damage.
5.
I can survive
4,
that.
3, 2, 1.
Use Divine Shield.
It's a personal angle.
You know, stone scales could have saved it. Right. Drop it.
Okay, good. It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, good. Dodges, baits. Let's move. Orbs. Macros. Zerzio go. And Hamid go. It's on Vivi. And Nico go. We need to res Nico in a moment. Ready for orbs.
Oh, I
Getting up.
dashed into a tornado. That's fucking moronic.
Vika go. Oh, no mind. Someone else won. Buffy go.
Mine's a misclick, mine's a misclick.
Okay, ready to go then, I guess.
Where is the last goal? This person is beyond.
This is a bit scuffed. This is quite the situation. Okay. It's going to be on me. Let's go Vika barrier here.
2, 1.
Good. Dodges. Baits. Orbs. Macros. Someone already popped. MSC go. And then finally Nixie go. It's on Vivi. Okay, dodges. For the baits. Good. We have orbs. Darren's next. Darren's go. And then finally Zerzio go. Get your orbs. Blast the boss.
Gate after this.
Yep. Gate now.
Better to take it early than late.
Yeah, you can still get hit while you're in the gate, so you can die. Okay, let's go. I mean, we are extremely dead here, but I guess we can just continue.
How's our space looking like?
I mean,
Aren't we using too much?
It's going to be on me.
2, 1.
Run! Space is fine, man.
Space is fine as long as we kill it before the 4th intermission.
I think even if we get a 4th intermission, it would still be fine. We have like a little sliver left over.
7 and 8 is completely fine.
Yeah. Alright, just die, double orb.
Here.
Yeah.
Then we do this.
I orbed.
Yeah. To do the 4th one, we would have needed to be a bit cleaner.
Good job, team. Alright, there we go. We're getting there.
Ah, shit. I released. Sorry.
So
just hit the running thing.
Did you double soak, Nico? Is that what got you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was soaking the orb and I got hit by the...
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
That was training.
And then it's the serfs. The serfs are getting us.
I fell rushed into a tornado. It was very zazed.
Okay. I think... I mean, I really think we can afford to play it a lot safer. I think... what can we do? With the serfs.
I mean, it's just a matter of standing still. Like I didn't listen to my golden rule of stand still.
Yeah, just a bit of. I guess we just need to practice that a little bit, get used to it, get warmed up. Yeah, get used to dodging it, and I guess press the personal.
I mean, usually if you just jiggle around in place a bit, it just
exactly.
You don't need to move much.
Yeah.
You just do like little loop-de-loops.
I don't think people are just dying to the tornado's natty. It's like the combo of the tornado
and the heal absorb, right?
And the heal absorb.
Well, yeah, but the tornado is 665,000 damage, so you don't want to tank that though.
I mean, okay, just as a reminder, guys, right? Like, say the boss is here. Okay, the tornadoes are like along here, right, along the edge, and then the people with the heal absorb need to be like on the outside here, so then they don't kind of like interject, right? And then everyone kind of comes in when it's time to bait.
I think you should dodge towards the middle, and then you go back towards the baiting position.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't crowd the middle.
All right.
It's like people are just like taking the soak and then standing there, and then that's the whole zone.
Yeah.
Get in there.
And also, it's going to be pretty hard because there's a lot of people going on. But after you soak the brand, try as
best you can to stay stacked. You can't
Yeah,
move
to
as a
minimize
group,
the
you can't
area of the
heal
healing
absorb.
debuff, healing absorb. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go. But yeah, just get some more. We just want to spam some runs now. Spam some pulls. Get practicing on dodging all this stuff, and then it's free.
2, 1.
Free.
And then it becomes free. It's on me. Oh.
Wait.
I didn't taunt. Enjoy. Little misclick there.
It's your purpose, why are you there?
Dodges. Ready for bait. I'm pausing, Vivi. That's what I'm doing here. I will never leave the boss. Orbs,
I'm
macro.
enjoying the next 10 soaks then.
Zerzio, go.
Enjoy.
Okay. X, go. It's on me.
2, 1.
Yeah. For the back now.
And Darren's go. Good. Dodges and baits. Orbs again. Ready for orbs. Macros. Sprudel go. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. A little double orb there. Okay, let's reset.
That was so clean.
Yeah, it was a good start actually.
Wow. Agents, your augury is top damage. Who would have thought?
Dude,
His augury was popping up 2 million damage on augury there. Okay, it's,
I
it's good.
just want to say, Rated has been running like the Signet brand in all these pulls, and then you notice how he swapped the augury. You know, it's just.
Yeah, you know, he's ready to roll the dice. He's excited.
Oh, were you? I thought you were running Signet brand earlier. I didn't see the augury at all in your details. No, okay. No, it's really important, guys, that the people with the tornadoes are on the outer edge, not inside. Okay.
That was good though. That was a good first phase there. Well done, everyone. We must now do that without double orbing. Wait, is someone's macro not working, by the way? I was only seeing 2 there as well, and that might also have confused people.
Maybe one orb spawned inside one.
Yeah, it's possible, yeah.
Only see 2 people press the button. Yeah.
Make sure we press.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like if orb spawns in you and instantly blows up, maybe you don't even realize you had it. So you didn't.
Yeah, when the orbs spawn, do try to be a little bit away from the portals, because otherwise it will just instantly blow up, and that's no good.
Yeah, it's got a big ass animation. Just run away, lol. Range have to cancel their casts. Oh, imagine being a range.
Imagine having to cast.
Except mages and hunters. And
Okay,
evokers.
here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. It's on me. Okay, why is it always on me? It's fucking cursed.
Yep.
1.
And that's what you get for trying to pause.
Okay, dodges, baits. Bait. Okay, good. Orbs, ready for macro. Macros. Vic, go. Spin, go. Next one's on Vivi, and then finally Darren's go. Bait, dodges. Ready for orbs.
I got it.
And
You're
Abindo
in fire,
go.
instantly run up.
Abindo go. Moonrins go.
That's a personal. Yeah, we have
He's up.
He's up.
And then X go. Get your
One of my
orbs.
orbs went in.
Blast the boss. Good.
Congrats.
Okay. It is on me, Vika barrier. Let's
2,
go.
1.
Boom. Baits. And orbs, macros. Sprood'll go. Oh!
Yeah. The orb spawned right as I was flying in with breath, so I couldn't stop it.
Unfortunate. Unlucky.
Fuck evokers.
Evokers, man, it's crazy.
Playing Evoker.
Yeah, evokers, dude. That's actually crazy. I hate evokers.
I could have delayed, just call if you have time.
I love Devastation.
Imagine having to dash.
Imagine having a dash.
Where one day, I was playing with an evoker in my M+ group, and I literally I just threw up. There was an evoker in my group.
Does anyone here just absolutely despise augmentation evokers? Is it just me?
Yes.
I love Oxford plus
augmentation.
I did like an 11. The dude queued as a devastation, and when we got in, he was swapped to like augmentation on like an 11. Like, what the fuck?
Can we get a biohammer?
Dropping. It's dropped. Okay, good.
Everyone repair.
Repair. Check consumables as always. Dude, everyone augment rune. Let's go. I want to see full augment runes.
Zerzy, you need to get the flavor pocket, bro.
Dude, you gotta get that flavor pocket, dude.
DPS.
Dude, playing without the flavor pocket is just sad. You know, it's just fucking depressing.
It's
like imagine you drop 2 myth track.
Oh, then you can't have it. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. It's on me.
2, 1.
Here we go. Good. Baits. Orbs. Macros. Spin go.
That's fine.
That's fine. And Jester go. It's on Vivi. Vix AMZ.
No, not my AMZ. I have the orb.
Oh, okay.
Conflict.
Press the Mac.
Dodges. Yeah, you misclicked, right? It's not you? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's gone. Orbs. Macro. Guru go.
These baits suck.
And then Abindo go. And then finally Rated go. Pick up your orbs. Good. Blast. Come on, let's see our Buffy. You can do that.
Yeah.
I'm getting it.
We still have a lot of space in
Yeah,
the old
you
zone.
can try and
Is it
fill.
safe?
You can try and fill. Yeah, it's safe if you could. Quickly though, of course.
Move into the hole if you're ranged.
Okay, it's me, Moon Rune's barrier here.
2.
Let's go.
Can you not stand like here with this? So
I'm running away. Good. Dodges, baits, move.
Probably gonna be a hole again.
Zerzio go.
Yeah, a small one.
It's on Vivi. I have MZ. Darren's go. Dodges. And then Beak go. Yeah, we good. Oh yeah, final player go. Who is it? Okay, X go. X go. We have an extra press, I think.
No, I did it.
Okay, Nico go. And then Jester go.
I'll go after this.
Oh, don't double. Oh boy.
Oh.
We orbed.
Should have pre-moved.
Yeah, something weird happened there.
I think I got it from someone who died.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Vega got it, he died, and then you got it.
Yeah. Because I got it so late that I didn't like almost realize I had.
I will die now. I'm dead.
You did it.
It's over. It's over. Dude, Vivi flaming me for season 1 DPS, and look at him now. That's crazy. You need to use the legendary in one hand. That's what you need to be a Fury Warrior. You should be able to dual... If you play Fury Warrior, you should be able to do the quest twice and dual wield Feralats.
Yes, yes, yes.
I guess you can. I guess you go with Transmog, right? Like already, so.
Yeah,
there
but
is
it's
that.
not the same. It's not the same.
Rated, look at my damage profile.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's Angel's equivalent of a dick pic right there. Take a look at my damage profile. It's on me.
I showed you my damage profile. Please respond.
Okay. Baits. Good. Orbs. Macros. Macros. Moonrunes go.
I misclicked. Fuck.
Okay, Buffy go. It's on Vivi. And finally, Emissy go.
Wait, why did it tell me to soak? What the fuck? No, I was in the first one.
Let's go ahead and see our angels.
Yeah, I got him.
Get him real quick. Okay, Orbs, Sprudel go. Oh, no, mind. Wait a bit. Okay, now Sprudel go. Oh, Jester go, actually. Oh, yeah, for some reason it yeah. It was just really weird. It just didn't get rid of you. It got rid of Jester for no reason. Okay, interesting. Okay. Blast the boss. Watch the things. X got hit, maybe external X.
Yeah, he has seconds.
Okay, good.
He has my sack as well.
Double sack.
Yeah, there's some funky hitbox shit going on. Did not look like I was in the...
Box is very inner.
Okay, good.
I guess we have to be extra careful.
It's on me, Moonrune's barrier.
Okay, the bait needs to be way more towards the center. The circuit.
Yeah, the soak is kinda...
Oh, fucking hell.
We should do something about positioning. This is like really hard.
I want a few
Orbs,
range along the
macros.
edge now.
Hammered go. Angels go. It's on Vivi, my MZ, and then Darren's go. Baits. Orbs, macros. Emissy go.
It's done.
And then Abindo go. And then Nico go. Get your orbs. Blast the boss.
Prepare to gate.
Yep, ready to gate. Gate.
Ranged
Very
go
good.
hole and edge.
It's on Vivi. Good. Dodges. Baits. It's go. Orbs.
That's kind of nice, right?
Oh, okay, hang on.
Oh,
wait. It's fine,
instantly blew mine up.
Buffy, go.
I have an orb.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's going to be on me. Let's go Bindo Rally here. And finally Guru, go. Oh my god. I don't think we had that many people in the soak there. That was a bit pain. Orbs, Raver macros. Macros, Vic, go. And Sprudel, go. Yeah, wait till we get orbs. And then Darren's go. Okay, let's Lust now.
I'm responsible for this deck.
My legendary killed me. That's unfortunate. That was maybe not the time to use it. Fuck. God damn it.
I stood in that too long.
Yeah. That is, that's unfortunate.
Did you say the legendary killed you, or you killed me?
Well, I mean, I killed me using the... I killed myself with the legendary. So, that's kind of the situation.
Us is getting 2 orbs per intermission. That shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, we really need to prevent that. It's a 30% damage increase. We lose a huge amount of damage, and the boss gets a lot of damage as well.
I used every personal I have. I died anyway.
Well, he's got a big spear. How are you going to survive that?
Yeah, I guess I won't.
Can we not waste time, please?
Okay, there we go. We go again. That was good. 31%. Easy boss, guys. If we have 20 people alive until that point, boss is pretty much dead. So you just got to live that intermission, then we win. Excellent work, team. And you will have the soak a little bit closer to the middle as well. Should make it easier. We will soak. Yo, Jake with the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Ah, Frosty in the chat, too. Alright. Reconsume, and let's do it. Hey, Sam Dislinks to the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Happier Sabbath to Rose. I'm actually really sad about it. But honestly, at the end of the day, it is a skill issue. Just get better. If you get better at the game, you get to play the bosses on the high difficulty. I think that's a big motivation for me, is actually being able to play the bosses on... I'm actually a little bit sad that by the time we get to Farak, it will almost certainly be nerfed, which is really sad, actually. We're very unlikely to actually be able to play Farak on real difficulty this time, which sucks. It is what it is, though. We can get better and be able to play it on proper difficulty next tier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, good. Ready for orbs. Macros. Moonrunes go. And spin go. And finally Darren's go. Dodges. Orbs incoming. Ready to orb. Macro.
Hey, orbs,
oh,
careful.
oh. Yeah, we double orbed. Reset. Any orbers?
Yeah, these baits are also very rough.
I mean, this is still salvageable.
I think it's fine because I mean I think the area
those baits are completely fine, by the way. Like it's very easy for us to fill in the gaps. Like
I think it's workable.
It's fine if it goes to the center. It's like when you spread out like way too much like.
No, I haven't tried them on Center.
Yeah,
but Worlds first. Maybe not this time.
Yeah.
Please, when the orbs start spawning, just immediately move away from the portals, please. So then you there's no risk of like immediately popping. Just move no matter what, even if it's not on you. because it has a moment before it assigns them.
Yeah. We want to avoid the double orb situations.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, rebuff, reconsume, reaugment. Let's go. And get the flavor pocket. Angels, when are you forcing everyone to have the flavor pocket by next raid? When's that happening? When are we doing that?
4, 3,
Tomorrow.
1.
Let's go. Zace pull
Isn't
there.
it last season it became mandatory?
How do you even play
It's on
without
me.
one? So, touch.
2, 1.
Yeah, some of you guys are moving the wrong direction, by the way.
Okay. Let's insta-see our Vika. Get Vika. Orbs.
Move away.
Vic, go.
Yeah, it's in the lava.
Jester, go. It's on Vivi. And Zerzio, go. Brave for Bates. Intermission, Orbs. Raider macro. Macro. Abindo, go. Moonrunes, go. And then it's going to be Darren's go. Get your orbs. My 5th orb was randomly really far back. That's crazy. Okay, let's go. Can't get Moonrunes, which is actually... that is a bit tragic. We hate to see that.
Yeah, I'm chipping, man.
You have been hitboxed. You've been outplayed. Okay, this is going to be Vika's barrier here then.
Hole in the back, quick.
It's on me, Vika's barrier.
2,
Not
1.
so there, please.
Okay. Orbs coming up.
Oh, it's a bait lag on the boss. I have to move a bit more, I guess.
Embassy next. Embassy go. It's on Vivi.
This is cold.
It's not ideal. And Vika go. Ah, we are dead. We will now end ourselves. It's over.
Does the brand leave a lava field? Out of interest.
The soak? No.
Okay, then there is an absolutely zero reason why we would have it facing back towards the other lava. Let's always have it facing towards the center, please.
No soulstone.
Oh, I'm running back.
I'll run.
No,
Let's go.
Back then. 1 minute.
Okay, brands are always going to be like here. Okay, like obviously in melee range still, but like on the other side of the boss to the edge. Absolutely no reason not to have them there.
Well, the first one was there. I mean, the second one was there because the bait is right after.
I mean, you just move. Like you just move, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
think there is enough time to move, but that's why we put there. That's what we said yesterday.
I mean, we're just adding unnecessary risk. We can deal with extra room being taken up.
Yeah, I mean, as long as... The thing is, we're not necessarily concerned about stuff going in the middle. We're concerned about how much of the circle we're covering up, right? We need to move around by a... It's the angle, right, that we're covering, like the sector. So if you go in the middle, I think it's actually not that bad, right? It's just if it goes horizontally around the radius of the circle, or the perimeter of the circle, right? That's the issue. Easy. Get in here. I think everyone's alive. Let's go. Ray check. Smolderon. Smolderon, fuck them. That was Farak's line there before we started this fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, Darren's doesn't believe that almost.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna
It's on
go
Vivi.
back.
Dodges. Baits. Orbs. Jester go. Oh, we double orbed. Reset.
Why are people so ahead on the first bait, by the way? Like, you're nearly griefing the people who are sitting on the gates.
I see Odd Embassy. My king. There you go, I'm dead.
Defeat king.
We died instantly. We orbed.
At least it's fast.
Instant death. Alright. Get your health stones. Let's try again. Res Embassy. Alright, here we go. Reconsume, ray check, and go.
So repair up here as well.
Repair as well if you need. Prepare to game. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is on me.
2, 1.
Okay. Dodges, baits. Let's move. Orbs.
Keep moving.
Spin, go. Zerzio, go. It's on Vivi. And then Vika, go. Dodges. Orbs. And then intermission. Macros. Moon runes, go. X, go. Get your orbs, and then finally Darren's go. Don't let any in. Big damage. Let's see our Vika after the intermission. You can take it after. I wouldn't don't take it now. There we go. It is on me. Let's go Moonrune's Barrier.
2, 1.
Okay. Baits. Good.
How does
move,
it bait?
move. Go, go, go. Alright, orbs, macros. Macros, macros. Vic, go.
Yeah, it's extremely much in the fire.
Okay, it's on Vivi and Sprudel, go. And then Nico, go.
Yeah, this is gonna have to.
Orbs, Ray for macros.
Oh, I love this thing. It's so fucking cool.
Guru, go.
It has been placed.
Okay, Spin, go. And Jester, go. Ready for the gate.
Not yet.
Not now.
Yeah, well, I said ready for it. Yeah,
You
good.
need to
Yeah.
do something.
Gate.
Don't greed with the gate.
That's just
It's better. It's better that you take it sooner than later.
It is
Quite a
on
bit of
Vivi,
space.
and it's. I'll do my MZ. Oh no, no, no! Oh, don't mind, it's on me.
Oh,
That's
don't
fine,
be on the.
It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Dodges. And baits. Ready for orbs. Orbs. Ready to macro. Macro. Abindo go. X go. And then MSC go. Oh. That's fine. Orbs. Moonrunes go. Rated go. And Buffy go. This is going to be Lust. Wait till the orbs though. So wait just a moment. Okay, let's Lust go.
I'm used to it.
This is just constantly in and out, remember?
We have one CR.
Let's
Yeah,
see we see on Nico. Let's just live for as long as possible.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. It's in the lava, don't take it now.
I might do for this.
Take it. It's okay.
Okay, good. Let's just play it out as long as we can, guys. It is going to be on me. Let's go Moonrune's barrier here. Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Ow.
We somehow live this phase, we win, but it's unlikely.
Okay, good.
Baits, don't do the good baits.
Yep, good. Keep moving. Orbs, right to macro. Vic, go.
We make sure we get the baits here. Need like
And
a clear
Sprudel
slice.
go. It's on Vivi. Just
First
use
falls up,
everything.
yeah.
Just use everything. Okay, good. Try and get really good baits here. Ready for orbs. It's not ideal, to be honest.
Boy.
As long as
Nixie
everyone
go.
moves into the middle,
Nixie go.
it's... everyone move into the middle. Everyone stand right as close to the middle as possible for the knockback.
And then Nico go.
There is no
And
gates.
then Guru go.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I mean, the enrage is after this anyway.
Oh,
Just play it out. Play it out.
there's gonna be 2 orbs.
I mean, how many dead do we have with that? That was pretty solid.
Yeah, I mean, this is 17%, and we have, you know, though it was a lot of people, like half the raid dead. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 people dead before 4th intermission, or 3 DPS.
How many
No,
in the last one?
third I mean, and 2
Oh,
died
okay.
during.
Sorry, Teapot. I was apparently muted. I was calling. I got no mana. Like I
Oh,
was
okay.
too.
Okay. The boss is angry. I know that
So
Vivi, we can do
encroaching
it.
disgust.
We can do it,
I
Vivi.
don't know, Divine Shield.
Blast!
Divine Shield.
Go!
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
doing
You guys are gonna duo a quick 230 mil.
Yeah. Look, I have AMS. I'm fine.
They just legendary. They can do it.
It did 1.2 million with a person.
You were not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the soak is going to be really fucked
you
up
got
when
second
when
one.
there's low amounts of people, right? So that's the issue.
I died to suck.
Oh, to sack. Nice. It's
I
good.
mean, I died to just the damage, but also sacking Nico. Bog. I'm blaming him.
I took 1.3 million damage.
That's huge. Incredible. Good job, team. That's very nice. What was that? 15% with the entire team feeding. So I think we're in business here. Let's just kill it now. Then we can go do Tindel. No,
Yep.
unnerved Tindel. We have to kill Tindel before reset, guys. Quick, we need to get some grinding going, okay? We need to do 10-hour days. Kill Tindel before reset. And
That would
then
be so nice.
it would be incredibly zest. Otherwise, we have pathetic Tindel next reset.
Look, we can at least, you know, try it out.
What did they change that's so dramatic then?
Deleted the mythic mechanic.
It's reduced from 16 to 12. You can't double seed anymore, so no trees, and the attack deals 25% less rate damage. The bombs are easier.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that smolder on?
Wait, what? What's smolder on?
Look at sorry, augury even. Look at Rater's augury. Dude, that must
10
have
million
procced
damage?
every time.
That's big.
It must have procced during the intermission, right? There's no way it didn't.
That's good, you know.
Probably
that's good.
every intermission. What?
It does proc a lot though, so I feel like odds are you're gonna have it for the intermission. I feel like most of the time anyway.
Yeah. I mean, when you pop meta, it's gonna pop. I got no wafting devotion procs at all on pull. It's so tragic.
You were not a waft.
Yeah. It was not very wafty in here.
Yeah, you did not waft.
Yeah. Starting a pull without bloodlust fucking sucks.
It is a bit of a feels bad, man. That is for sure.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
I mean, in general, the timings they chose for this boss are pretty fucking scuffed. When does the first intermission start? 1:30 or something?
5, 4,
8:20?
3,
105, I
2,
think.
1.
What the fuck is the timing?
It's completely fucked for every spec.
Yeah.
Fine for Rogue.
Well, I mean, technically it's fine
It's
for
on
me
Vivi.
as well, I guess, because I'm saving the big cooldowns for that one anyway.
Dodges. Baits. Orbs.
Move away.
Angels go. Nico go. Oh, someone orbed. No, I think someone else orbed before Nico.
Someone else orbed at the same
Yeah,
time.
no, I had a delay on mine because I needed to move through the boss.
Oh, I thought you orbed instantly. That's the thing. Someone
No,
orbed instantly. I thought
no.
it was you. Okay.
No.
Oh yeah, I guess the third person orbed instantly then, I guess.
I don't think an orb went off. I think you just called it as soon as. Yeah.
I think one did go off. Yeah,
there
3
was
of them did go off, I think. Yeah, 3 went off.
Third one went off at the same time.
Oh, okay. No, guys, it's really important you move through the boss, so the orbs have to go through the boss, right? Like, don't.
Alright, let's go. It's time. Time to face the orbs.
It's orbin time.
The old face is not good.
Wait, the orbs? Wait, you mean the intermission where you have to collect the orbs?
Yeah.
I mean, why not? Why do you not like the orbs?
Sometimes it's fucking scuffed. You have to do 3 things at once.
4.
Yeah, but I mean, you're fucking beam hunter. You can do everything and collect orbs at the same time.
No.
It's on Vivi. Baits. Orbs. Macros. Sprudel go. And Jester go. It's on me. And finally, Darren's go.
2, 1.
Oh, chicken, please.
Okay, good. Baits. Orbs incoming. Orbs, macros. Nixie go. X go. And moon runes go. Let's collect our orbs. Get your orbs. Big damage. Here we go. Good. Next phase. Move out. This is going to be Moonrune's barrier on this one.
Alright,
It's on Vivi, and then Moonrune's barrier. Okay, let's move. Orbs, macros. Nico, go.
It's gonna have to miss.
Okay, and then Buffy, go. Vika barrier.
1.
And then finally Vika orb. Okay, good. Orbs again. Are we dead here? I think we're dead.
Yeah, dead.
We die.
Having to try to hold the healings.
Yeah, 2 healers got orb there, and both need to kind of stand still and actually heal.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
Just call for an innovate then.
Innovate doesn't mean I can move and still heal.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, that is not ideal.
It was Omega easy when the weak hours to work because it like automatically prioritized the healer, but they could stack up first. But like, it's not feasible to always have an eye who is the healer now. When
It's time for spatial paradox.
Yeah.
We usually use it in the intermission.
Actually, yeah, we take it in intermission.
Yeah, I mean that's just a bit unfortunate, I guess. Bit of an
Get a rescue going. Get a rescue going.
Can maybe healers call, like if they get orb, so we give them prio?
No.
No, because it also depends. Like sometimes you want to do it early, and sometimes you want to do it late.
It's
Boys, it's just RNG it.
Yeah.
Just RNG
Yeah,
it.
we just roll good RNG, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Easy.
Just got
Just
to
proc.
Just proc,
got
yeah.
to try our
I mean,
best
we
in
need to
game.
proc. We must proc.
And just need to play better.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, go back in. Baits.
Oh, there's a
Orbs.
bait quite far. Pick. Yep.
Macro. Vic, go. Darren's go. And Guru go. Baits. Orbs. Macro, Nico go. Zerzio go. And collect orbs, and Vika go.
I'm fucking prepared.
We can grab Vic after intermission.
It's safe now, you can take.
Fucking focus on all my Dutch.
Super system.
Eternal.
You cannot get rated.
Holy externals on Angel, what was that?
That was a popular.
You got double PS cookie
Okay,
and
it's on
popular.
Vivi. Vivi take. Okay, it's on me.
1.
Ow. I might die. Can I get external actually? That's not good.
We have done. We used the Fallen Angels.
Oh boy, I lived. It's fine. Baits. Ready for orbs.
Unlucky, Nico. We tried.
Yeah, we tried so.
Orbs, macros. Abindo, go. Spin, go. And then finally, angels, go. Dodges. Ooh. That's not ideal.
Quite bad dates.
Not ideal. Alright, here we go.
Should start soaking.
I soaked.
It's brutal, go. And then finally, MSC, go. We're dead here. Let's just reset. Die. Stand in the fire.
Kill me!
Yeah, it's taking a while. What do we die to here? Guess we lost a healer pretty early, didn't we? And we just kind of died. Yeah, we just died to damage, pretty much.
Like always.
Yeah, and then we also died... I think we died to the rings a little bit. The fire got us a couple of times.
Yeah, I stepped out like 0.1 second too early.
Yeah, a little bit of a grind here.
Fucking stupid.
Alright. Here we go.
Yo, boys, let's get that Smoldussy.
Really? Okay.
Oh my. Said it sooner.
Wow.
It looks like a lizard, and I don't go for that shit.
You don't go for lizards? Really? Listen, do you not recall the Divinity playthrough, Jester? We know you go for lizards and cows, weirdly enough. Right, Tauren or some shit did. Tauren did.
Dead Witch, that's right.
Yeah. And Ral the Gluttonous.
Oh.
Ahmed, did you see Raid Chat, by the way?
Mice is into that stuff.
Yeah, Mice is into Ral the Gluttonous.
Let's go.
5.
I mean,
4,
he's gonna cute,
3,
yeah?
2,
The 2 tusks.
1.
Tusk. Ah, yes, Tusk.
How could you say no, Bruno?
It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay. Baits. Ready for orbs. Orbs. Macro. Nixie, go. Nico, go. And then X, go.
Okay, I wasn't in the mark.
No orbs for you, buddy. Orbs again. Macros. Moon, go.
It's
Rated, go. And then Darren's go.
My ult got it.
GG. Reset? No mind. Nah, don't reset. Glad nobody actually thought I was serious there.
No.
Faith
I
is
can't-
restored.
I can't give up now.
No.
External Darrens. You go ahead.
Just the tip, man. Fuck.
That's all they need, you know? Small
Yeah,
pussy will
true.
take everything.
It's on Vivi.
It consumes, you know?
Baits. Let's move. Orbs. Macros. Zerzio go. MSC go. It's on me, my AMZ.
2, 1.
And Guru go.
Yeah, that we weren't really left enough room there at all. Boss needed to be way further out.
Jester go. Sprudel go. Get your orbs. And Buffy go.
Gate up next.
Gates.
Take it.
There we go. It's on me.
Should I get someone over or are we just saving it?
1.
Should I share someone or are we saving?
Let's
yeah.
see. Who are we CRing it? Get Bindo.
Let's say if you can
Orbs,
take it.
Macros. Oh, one exploded. It's going to be Nico now. And then finally a Bindo. Get in there. Baits. Oh, one bait's quite far forward there. Orbs, macros.
Oh, I
Okay,
choose
yeah,
mine.
that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so next is going to be... who is that actually? It's Guru now. Go.
Did you guys see me on the list?
No, I don't. And then finally Vika
Yeah.
go. Wait
Orbs
for
and
Orbs and then
Bloodlust.
Lust, yeah. Orbs, Bloodlust now.
We have a CR zone.
Okay, let's see our MSC. Actually, we need to get X actually, if we can. We need the gate if we're going to do the next intermission.
Oh, I'm fucking over. That was dog shit.
Try and fill the gaps. It's on me.
2, 1.
Ow! Holy shit! Yeah, didn't have a lot of people in there. That was pain.
Also 6 orbs on him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
nice
baits
one.
there, good baits. Orbs, Wraith and Macros. Macros. X go.
Oh, I went too early.
Okay, it's fine. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on the 2-minute mark, but we had like 5 people died, or 6 people died of flame waves, because there was something wrong.
I think
Yeah, we
people
needed
are
the box
putting the
more
heal
out.
I think people are putting some of the heal absorbs on the people with the thing, so we have like no space at all.
We do need a bit more space. Like the boss needs to be a little bit further away from the previous area.
The baits are also getting like very, very bad.
They kick it to waves.
Yeah, just make sure we
I
get
mean,
the baits right, then we're fine.
The debates are one thing, but honestly, in the grand scheme of things, they're irrelevant. Because if everyone's alive, then we fucking win, right? Like that's what matters more than anything else. Okay, so as long as they're not like in literal Africa, then we're actually okay. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, we are losing people because we're in Africa when we're trying to fill gaps as ranged.
No. We're
Yes.
we're losing people, most of the people, because like we're stacked right up on top of each other with the 2 mechanics, which just shouldn't be happening. Okay. Like to use the example again, boss is purple. Okay, this is the tornadoes, and then this is the heal absorbs. Right, like lots of space.
I feel like whoever is lusting should also lust the moment they pick up the first orb, because lust is 40 seconds, right? And the orb buff only lasts 20
Is the
seconds
fight fun?
maximum.
Yeah, it's
so
a good fight actually. I really like the encounter design in
we'll
this
get
game.
full
It is fun.
value
Yeah.
anyway.
Also, can we not have
Well,
the tank
regardless, it's
soak
way
right under
longer
the
than the orb
boss?
thing.
The tank soak cannot be under the boss. It needs to be a little bit out.
Yeah,
Or
well,
out.
I mean, if purple is the boss, then the tank soak should be like there, not
Yeah,
like
it-
here.
More like here.
Yeah, but it's a lot of times it's like here.
Yeah, it just can't be under the boss. Not only is it difficult to see, but it's just bad. Alright. Full 10.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Like, the tank soak just a bit further out, man.
Let's go. Pray for orbs. Macros, go. Abindo, go. Oh! Someone instantly orb. Be further away from the portals, guys.
That was only 2 macros.
Oh, so it was the third mystery orb got us, I guess.
I guess someone was unaware.
The mystery orb. I'm
Mystery. It is a mystery.
Yeah, it is indeed a mystery. I'm unkillable. For 3 seconds. The Seeking Inferno 1. Maybe we should just pop every defensive we have and just live them and ignore the entire set. If everyone personals and we stack in double AMZ and double Vario, we live easy.
We're gonna need like 100% damage reduction.
Yeah, like 100% damage reduction. Yeah.
I just popped the... I popped the 2 minute.
No, 50% actually, 50% actually.
Just roll mages. Hello.
It's over.
Let's go.
That's like...
Did you grow extra limbs? By
I
any
did,
chance?
yeah. I have extra limbs.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. It is time. Infinite Exile, thanks for the tier 1, I appreciate it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Dodges. Bait. Orbs. Macro. Angels go. Buffy go. It's on Vivi. Sprudel go. Okay, good. Macros. Guru go.
I can't
Jester
go.
go. And then X go. Hit the boss. Everyone's alive. Huge. Let's go.
To kill the boss then.
Yeah.
With all this fun.
Why would you say that you think that?
It's on Vivi. Bates. Orbs, macros. Zerzio, go.
Yeah, I can right now.
Okay, Darren's go.
I'm going.
It's on me. Okay, Zerzio, go next. Zerzio, go now. And then spin, go. Good. Dodges, dodges, dodges. Orbs, macros. Moonrunes, go. Nixie, go.
It's in place.
And then Abindo, go.
Gate up next.
I won't have orb for this.
Gate now. No.
I actually died. Resme?
I'm sorry, sir.
That was...
We should...
Okay, on Vivi.
Go block that with it.
Okay, Bates. Ready for orbs. Orbs. Okay, Vika, go. This is on me. Moonrune's barrier, if you can.
2, 1.
Did I go? Did I go?
Oh, yeah, go, sorry.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. That was so bad.
Okay, continue.
Yeah, you have to CRX. You're going to CRX.
Sprudel, go if we can. Sprudel, go.
I soaked already. I soaked already.
Oh, okay. Zerzio, go.
Way over here. Have to be pretty close.
And then finally, Nico, go. Get orbs, then it's Lust.
We have CR.
Let's
Yeah,
Lust,
get
by the way.
eights.
Lust. Yeah, we need to get
a.
a...
Can before this is over.
Can...
I'm very far away.
Yeah, I got.
Okay.
Nice. Fucking. I can get this.
Just do it after the phase. I don't get the last anyway.
I mean, someone can last way.
I mean, he doesn't get the orbs though.
Yeah, let's go.
No, it doesn't matter. It's just
Yeah, well, I
damage.
mean, yeah, at that point, it doesn't matter.
Wait,
like,
what the fuck are
You should last the next phase if you're still alive, so you can get.
Am I out?
It's on
Am I out
Vivi,
of
it's
life?
on Vivi, it's on Vivi.
Yeah, I can't reach you.
Okay, get me. I'm right here.
Getting you up.
Ready for Bates. Bates.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Curse early, curse early.
Bates. And let's move.
Should be safe now.
Yeah, I'm up.
Ready for orbs. Macros.
Someone into
Okay, Guru go,
someone lost
Guru
one
go,
jump.
Guru go.
Yeah, someone lost me.
And it's on me. Send every defensive we've got here.
1.
Bates.
No!
Okay.
Away from the gates.
Intermission.
And then Jester go, Jester orb.
It's a very small.
Yeah, be in the little,
ground.
be in the safe zone.
Personal.
Okay. Vika go. And then
We'll
finally,
have to run from the one-way
Nixie
gate.
go, Nixie go.
Boss has 11 orbs.
Yeah, that's gonna be pain.
Yeah, I missed one.
Yeah, I
We
missed
have to run
two as
after
well.
this, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
run,
go, go, go.
run.
Jesus Christ.
Come back in.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no.
He's holy shit.
It's a long run.
Oh,
That as well.
that's almost one fucking.
Yeah, I got made it, but boss. Nice.
Yeah, with the other 3 alive, that's a kill 100%.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah,
can
yeah.
we please keep the comms clear? Like in the end, everyone was talking like.
Yeah, we were talking about bullshit. For some reason.
That's good though, guys. 5%. There it is. Easy peasy.
The boss is also getting orbs in like the first few intermissions.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I mean, they had 14 in total in the end, so I don't know, like if we.
We don't need gate after that point, did we?
We just need we need a gate for the 4th intermission, but yeah.
Oh, I mean, like if I'd been alive there, we would have killed it. So we should have just sent.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
There's
well, no,
70 million.
because I would have had damage buff. We would have lost it all together, and I would have had more uptime.
Oh, you've had... if
I
people
got
are
5
dead,
of mine this last phase because I died.
Oh, you
pretty
got
much
5
after I did
orbs,
my
yeah,
thing.
okay.
Don't you lose the debuff that spawns the orbs if you die?
Yeah, but there
Well,
was
I mean, it's
another
more-
phase, like the last one.
Yeah, it's more that we were not like no one was up for like a solid like 45 seconds or something.
Because I was waiting for the mechanic right,
Yeah,
and
it'd
then
be
I was
very
out of
close.
Just
Just
kind of
really.
The last 2
for some
intermissions,
reason-
the orbs were not called fast enough. We
Yeah,
were
no.
holding on to orbs a lot.
Yeah, for sure. I need to be quicker. There's a fucking insane shit going on. Yo, Angle, thanks for having us the primes, guys. I appreciate it.
I mean, I'm in the fucking sea of lava over here, so.
Oh yeah, that was most like the edge or something.
Also, if you're first in the list, you don't really have to wait for T-Pod to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you see someone else popped it. You should be alright.
Well, I mean, you see yourself in the list and you see the vulnerability debuff as well, so.
Yeah, I'm
Mythic
also
does,
not.
You don't take orb.
Yeah.
We should delay like
I'm not
once,
totally
1 or
sure
2
if the
seconds.
lists are always synchronized as well. By the way, it might not be.
No, but you know for sure that if it shows that you have the debuff, you definitely can't take the orb.
Yeah, that
you
is
might
true.
wanna yeah.
Just have it right in the middle of the screen.
Delay a little bit, like a second or 2 after the debuff is gone anyway. But yeah.
Let's do it. All right, that was really good, guys. We have got there. We have progressed.
The progress.
Yes. Do the exact same thing without
Progress.
feeding now. It's gonna be good. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, I was actually just like had nowhere to go. It was very sad.
Reporting
5,
angels.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, good. Baits. Orbs. Macros. X go.
Okay.
Guru go. It's on Vivi. And then Abindo go. Orbs. Macros. Sprudel go.
I can't. I can
Okay,
go now.
it's fine, just go. Yeah. Zerzio go. And Angels go.
Oh, I'm the move. Can you save him? Thank you.
Save him.
I can fix him.
Vic, my
Healers.
queen.
Save him.
You can get it.
Oh.
Save him.
No.
Keep Angels and Abindo up if we can.
Fucking DPS players.
Healers pausing, let's go. Healers
Dude, I
pausing.
nicked it just on the very edge. Like
It's
this
on
fucking...
Vivi. It's on
Actual
Vivi.
fucking melee players, man.
It fucking disappeared.
Baits. Bait. Let's move. Orbs, Ray for macro. Macros. Rated go.
Boss definitely needs to
Vika
move.
go. It's on me.
2, 1.
And Hamid go.
This is not enough space, boys.
Move. Orbs and X go.
See our Nixie.
Abindo go. And then Buffy go.
enough.
Someone speed, please.
I got it.
We are healer down.
Can we live until we see our Vika then, I guess?
Yeah, we can live as long as you press buttons here. Do we have any group whites? Just press everything on the sword.
This is Moonrune's barrier here. Moonrune's barrier. Dodges. Baits. Let's move.
That's good baits. Mostly.
Orbs, ready for macros. Macros. Jester go. Nixie go. It's on me. Let's go. Can we go Nico Diva here actually?
2, 1.
Okay, good.
Oh. Sarvika in 25.
Yep. Just hold on, guys. Just hold on. Just live. Orbs. Ready for macros. Macros go. Sprudel go. ASAP. And Angels go.
Any personals you have?
And then Nico go. Get your orbs.
Vika's in China, I can't see.
I can soulstone and take gateway into the middle of it. That's right.
No gateway at this phase.
Yeah, this is yeah, the not a gateway one.
Yeah, but he was dead while the gateway was, so that's fine.
Let's try and bait in the holes.
Yeah.
It's on Vivi. This is my MZ.
A lot of space in the holes though, because someone can get here.
Ready for baits. Baits. Let's move. Ready for orbs.
Good work, come on. Yeah, there's a tiny gap.
And then a Bindo go. It's on me. Vika Barry if we can, and Hamid go.
1.
I have.
Okay, good.
I'm dead.
Oh, what the fuck was that, man?
Orbs. Buffy go.
You have no gate.
I'm completely...
Vika go.
7 seconds mana potion.
I gave you Univid, I gave you.
And Guru go. Get your orbs. Not bad. This is not the one though, I don't think. Can it be a best though? Run away, guys. Have fun.
Enrage.
Oh, that shit fucking hurts.
The boss is mad.
Yeah, I think he got 2 orbs in the third intermission.
Personal best. Let's go. Best.
Just reset it, please.
Surely best.
We need to. Honestly, we just need to reset the boss if we have 2 people or whatever die early on.
I mean, the boss only got 3 orbs this run.
Yeah, that was good. I think we had a. I think we did the fight a little bit better, but well, outside of losing people. But you know, we actually did the orbs right. But we lost a couple. We lost a couple of people pretty early on, right? But yeah, we lost.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
In general, also a lot of failure damage, especially when you get clipped. It's like super draining on our mana. Like towards the end, we go super and then we like die. I personally died because I was like super had to use efficient spells to keep healing, so I couldn't.
We should just stop reading damage because we're
Oh yeah, we have
losing
so much damage.
damage.
Yeah. We have easily enough damage for the check. Like we should be fully focused on in the intermission. Do not get hit by the fire. You will die.
Like I'm a booming. I've got like 80% uptime just trying to live. Like
we must do the mechanics.
I feel like people aren't using personal stall on the soaks, by the way. Like some people are like 10% HP on soaks. It's like
Yeah, the soak is definitely a very good time to use a personal, because it absolutely slaps, especially in the later phases, because even if we do the orbs correctly, he still ramps by 10% every phase, I believe. So the final set of soaks, it is going to hurt. So you definitely want to try and press something for those soaks for sure.
Be careful resing there, by the way.
And also, are people using pots on pull or like?
I am.
I think you can, if you use it on pull, you can use 2. That's probably better,
exactly.
I think.
So it's probably worth it.
Yeah,
because it's like giga close. I know, like it's more worth using it at the last window, etc. But like,
Do we have a hammer? Is it hammer time?
Dropping now? Oh, there's already one up, never mind. No need.
Thanks.
Everyone should just repair at the same time. Like, everyone just repair now.
This is good though, gamers. Another 5%. Let us now get a 0%.
Murder him!
Yeah.
Oh, hang on 1 second.
so like we put while the knockback is happening a window or when?
You can, like, if you pre-pot before the first intermission. Yeah.
So like while the knockback's happening, or like even before
I
that.
think, yeah, like when the knockback happens or when he runs to the middle, like around there.
But I mean, is it better to use the first spot on first intermission or just on pull? Because on pull we have everything, right?
I mean, 3 minutes should be on pull because we're sending
No, I'm
everything
not
on pull, no?
I'm not, for example, using any cooldowns on pull, so.
I mean, Obinda, how do you get like?
Did you get the axe? Yeah, look at this.
You mean the first?
Yeah, it's very cool stuff. It's very cool.
The pot cooldown is 5 minutes, and this third intermission is like 4:25. So.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't get them.
Yeah, and fourth.
Fourth intermission is when we're lusting up third, no?
Well,
yeah,
we're lusting up
5, 4,
Here we go.
3, 2,
Okay,
1.
yeah, okay. I see.
Boom.
I misunderstood it.
It's on Vivi. Bates.
Wait, where the fuck was the soak?
Let's go.
Was towards the center.
I was in the center of the boss and didn't.
Macros.
Well, that's because we're
Nixie
not
go.
having the center of the boss.
Vic go. Soak is on me.
2.
And then finally
1.
Bindo go. Good. Bates and orbs.
Need a grip Buffy.
Oh,
Grip need.
that was
Grip Buffy, orbs, macros, macros. Jester go.
Hang on, it's no lava.
That's yummy.
Yeah, that's fine. And Sprudel go. And Spin go.
No, it's random somewhere else. Oh, somewhere.
Oh, wait, who has the orb? Who has this? Oh, Vika go, Vika go.
I had a load of my orb going, look at that.
Honestly, we should just reset this. We've already
Yeah,
used
2
CR.
dead. Yeah, let's go ahead and reset. Let's go ahead and reset. It's over.
Yes, play it, man.
I'm going for a swim.
Yeah. Now you're going in the lava?
2, 1.
Yep.
That reminds you, of course, of the lava slug in Divinity, who I believe Jester romanced.
The one you've romanced.
Yeah.
No, you.
Did we kill her actually? I don't think we.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good. Alright. Oh, yeah. Give me
I'm
just a
like
moment.
very close to romancing Shadowhunt though. It's gonna be good. A normal human being.
Surely he's not romancing it because she's shred.
So what's her thing then? Does she have like a coca beneath or?
I hope so.
That's unhinged.
Rebuff, please. Teapot.
He's
behind.
wait.
Oh.
I've returned. Let us win. Let us defeat the boss.
Okay. Full send.
Pull Buffy.
5, 4.
Grip him.
3, 2, 1.
Repeat.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Very good. Baits. Ready for orbs. Orbs. Macros. Spin go.
End up first or?
Embassy go. Jester go.
Oh. Busted the point me.
Let's go ahead and grab Jester. And macros.
Sorry,
Rated go. Sprudel go. Darren's go. Good. Get your orbs. Dodge the lines.
Apply.
I didn't mean that, but
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Was a safety measure.
Good. It's on me. This is Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Okay, good. Baits.
Do we wipe?
Yeah, wipe. Double orb.
Double orb!
Orb!
We orbed.
We orbed. We
2,
orbed.
1.
I'm dead. Our purpose is to burn. Well, this
That's a good fucking line.
It's a good line, but it's not ha 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 melt, is it? You know, like that's the.
Yeah.
It's hard to beat that. It's hard to. I think it is hard to top Rashok. I feel like Rashok, Echo, and Sarkrath had some killer lines. You know.
Mm-hmm.
In the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
I'm surprised you remember them all.
They're so good though.
We memed them to oblivion.
Yeah, we memed them to oblivion, and we heard them a lot as well. You know, like we were we were there for a while.
I love Scorn, dude. Not the boss.
They
lines.
all the I feel like the Skarn combined with the trees were extremely good. You know.
Yeah.
Time to analyze your threshold for trees.
Squirrels. Your assistants to the fire. Oh, that
all right.
It's so good.
Let's get in there and send it. Here we go. We will not feed.
Again.
We will never feed, in fact. Those were surf deaths,
No.
right? Yeah, they were just surf deaths. I surfed.
I was the surf.
5,
I didn't
4,
see the second coming.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you know.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Vivi wants to bear the mark.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, see our Darrens? Just get him up, just get him up. Orbs. Rain a macro. Macro. X go.
It's far away.
Can I go first then?
Go, go, go. I'll just time out.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So it's going to be X
It's super-
seconds. X go, if you can.
Yep.
And then Abindo go. Reset.
Oh my
Reset.
fucking gods! Can we not have the fucking healer?
Hey.
Memes right on us, man.
That one.
Double orb, just infinite orb. Infinite orb, guys. Just die, just die.
So what the...
There were like 3 like healing things like right on top of like 3 of us who were like stacked up nicely, and it just meant that like we had to react last second, and the tornadoes came right through us.
Splat. Reset.
Why did I open Depot stream?
Well, I mean, why not?
No,
Hey, so do you
your
extra
chat
prime?
is absolutely unhinged.
I mean, it is a little bit
Yeah, there's no
unhinged.
trees.
Like, there's still the odd Guild Wars 2 player who joins in and just has like a panic attack seeing World of
Yeah,
Warcraft.
but that's why the trees should have never been destroyed.
Yeah, like that's why you need the trees. To get the Guild Wars 2 players out.
I mean, the trees
Like,
were
because when you
powerful for
soap,
them.
move left, please. Left.
Yes. Yeah. All right, here we go. Get in there. Reconsume, augment rune. Let's go. Let's get this done. Come on, gamers. We have an hour and 10 left of raid. Time is ticking.
We go until we kill.
Ooh, I like
this guy
that.
should be dead now.
Full turn.
We got this.
Do Demon Hunters spec into another walk, or do they have it by default?
5,
By default, but it's a GCD.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
Bro, Darren's fucking got off.
It's on Vivi.
Stole the buff.
That's unfortunate.
Bates. Orbs. Macro. Hammered go. Rated go. It's on me. And Nico go.
2, 1.
Good baits. Ready for intermission. Orbs. Macro. Vika go. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, now Vika go.
No.
And Zerzio go. Good. It's on me. Let's go Moonrune's Barrier.
2, 1.
Surely, Nico.
Baits, orbs, ready for macro. Macros. Okay, hang on. A Bindo go. It's on Vivi. Get it. Oh, it's on. Oh.
1.
Yeah, I can't live that.
That was, you know.
Yeah, it's over.
Did you get double soap?
Yeah, it taunted.
I
think. Maybe the legendary, I don't know.
It's over.
He was there.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yes, man. Orba.
I'm gonna wait with the red. Wait for white. Start with I'm going to pick 2 seconds.
Yes. A boba. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, get back in him. We have to wait a bit for Vika.
Can I go summon?
The summon?
I need 2 seconds as well.
Yep.
Does
summon.
someone here have a mailbox? Chance?
Deploy the summon. Cone. I haven't voted for any sets just yet. But to be honest, I don't really mind. I think for the DK one, I don't know what what's the season 1 DK set. Let me have a look. Season 1. When Bone Shield charges consumed, you have a 20% chance to generate 1 rune. After 10 Bone Shield charges are consumed, gain 10% damage and haste for 10 seconds. Okay, this tier set is way better. Okay, right, well, I'm voting for the Season 3 tier set then. And this one is alright, but it's... I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. I think the Season 3 one's the best one. In that case. This is fairly low energy. It's a low energy tier set, if you ask me. Walk into the grove and open your eyes to the revelation of the leaves. Ignorance surrounds your being, oozing like the foul stench of decay. But the seed of truth sprouts within the soil, and the sapling yearns for the sky. There are yet truths to be found, yet greater lengths to salvation.
I'm back.
Got back into Guilds 2. But any evidence
Vika.
story campaign is Zero to Hero. Try this in the game. It's very overwhelming. Want to stop by the next week? Go today. Hey, don't worry. Some more.
He's not answering.
More Zero to Hero is on its way. Stay tuned.
Buffy
I'm
needs
glad
a
you enjoyed the
rest.
content. Razz him up. Let's go. Okay, let's summon Guru back as well.
Yep. Just buying some
Consumables. I'm not buying anymore. I've only got 36 potions left, but I know we will kill it, so I don't need to. That's how much confidence I've got.
potions left.
Well, I mean, that's 16 pulls. Easy. Essentially 8, I guess.
What
You could use
potions
it
do you
twice.
need?
Healing ones, but I have 16 left, so we're probably fine.
You can trade me. I've got a shit ton.
We'll get it before, surely. I'll
We
trade
will.
it when you comes
We will demolish. Surely smolder on
Okay, I'm
falls. Okay, Vika's here. Let's do a raid check. I just summoning Hamid and Guru
What
back.
pots do you need, teapot?
Oh, I mean, I don't need any. I have 36 left. It's fine. Ultimate power is the ones I don't have.
I have 36 left as well.
Oh, that's
I have
weird.
50 left.
We are joined. We are in union of our potion of ultimate powers. All
I
right.
have 3,200.
Holy shit. It's crazy.
I have 33.
Yeah. I mean, that's less. Let us game.
Gaming.
Any gamers? Everyone's ready. Let's do it.
Let's kill.
Let us kill the boss. Dude, Mice has just logged on. It's time.
Keys.
Keys.
Nice.
Keys.
5,
Keys without
4,
PE?
3, 2,
No. People
1.
led.
Let's go. It's on Vivi. Baits. Orbs. Macros. Nixie go. Rated go.
2, 1.
Angels go. Good.
Why am I so bad?
Get Darren's. Get Darren's up. Orbs, macros. Sprudel go. Buffy go.
One sec.
Nico go.
Yeah, but like
Not safe, not safe. No, now it should be.
Oh boy. Reset, die. We're a healer down and we don't see our for 3 minutes.
Oh no, but I fucking clicked.
Okay. We go again. It's like Darren's. Looks like you died there, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, who's my BFF? Let's see.
Yeah, Darren's fed twice.
Yeah. I'm touching the lines. I need to stop.
I don't know if I missed the hammer or not, but can anyone drop one?
Dropping. It's dropping.
Everyone repair, please. Everyone repair now. I do not want to repair again anytime soon.
Nice. Very good.
Zerzio, Moon Runes, and Guru, please repair.
I did.
Yeah, I just gotta finish fooding. Don't worry.
Let me check the surfing.
Hey, Daddy Boy. Thanks for the tier 1, by the way, man. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go.
5,
I might as well do Kuda.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry.
It's over.
Yes, actually.
It's on Vivi. Bates. Oh, there's one a bit ahead there. Macros.
You can fill in.
Moon runes go. It's on me. Buffy go.
2, 1.
And then, okay, we're good. We're done. Ready for orbs again. Orbs. Macros, zero purpose, go. Vika, go. And then Embassy, go. We can get Sprudel.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're back. Good. It's on Vivi.
I don't know what time James is.
Ready to bait. Baits.
I'm CRing, okay.
Okay. Orbs, Nixie go. It's on me. Moon runes go. This is Moon runes barrier as well.
1.
Good.
Careful, angels, you're gonna.
Baits.
Oh, that was so bad. I had the fucking orb.
Orbs, macros. Guru go. Sprudel go. And Zerzio go.
Gate coming up.
Gates. Good. It's on Vivi. Dodges. Baits.
Good baits.
Orbs, ready for macros. Macros. Abindo, go. It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, good. Baits. Good. Orbs, macros, Nixie, go.
I am resable over here.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
Yep.
And rated, go.
Oh, fuck.
And Nico, go.
Lost.
Jeremy, I'm in the middle if you want.
Yeah, we did
Already
lost.
lost again. Fine.
I'm getting
Dodges,
you.
guys, dodges, dodges.
It's safe, you can take it.
I wait a second.
Okay.
We can't. Do we need Nico though? Actually, or a healer down?
Oh.
Do we need to? Need to. Oh. Oh.
Well,
Yeah, the bait's far.
Can try and hold with one less healer. It's doable. Press personals. It's on me. This is a Bindo rally.
2, 1.
Okay. Baits. Orbs. Macros. Zerzio, go.
Not much space.
Yeah,
This is a bit sus.
You can go now.
No, there's a gap at least.
Guru, go. We have another bait though, that's the problem. And then Sprue will
Well,
go.
I mean, we're dead anyway. We lost too many people too early.
Yeah, because we have another bait here. That's not quite good enough. Oh, there
I'm
she
spacing
is.
right now though. So...
Jester, go. Oh, there's well. Get knocked towards the gate. Knock towards the gate. Moonrunes, go.
We have gate as only, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wait a bit.
Yeah, that's okay. And then Vika, go. Oh, did I?
I died.
Oh, yeah, so.
Whoever has the orb, go. It's Darren's, I think.
Oh.
We're also all dead though. Die. Good job, guys.
But Pool was about as cursed as it can get.
Yeah, we
Tanks
had
get the
4
door, but
people
you just
dead
out-heal
for
it.
the last intermission.
It's
Me
because
out heal.
Somebody baited the bottles at the end, so everyone who was on the other side baiting had to run to from Narnia. It's like really hard to adjust.
Okay, good.
Very, very good.
Good job, team. Come back to life.
Alright.
Hammer is still up, by the way.
Yeah, just re-repair. If the hammer's still there. Touch the hammer. Talk to the hammer.
Smash the hammer.
Smash.
Oh.
Hey, why
Oh,
are we
good.
smashing the hammer?
Why
Because,
not?
you know, it, like,
Ray check.
that's what it is.
Okay, gamers, let's do this. We got more tries left. We got an hour before
Focus
official
and
raid
rotate.
time. Focus and rotate. that is a classic.
Can you cancel,
4,
please?
Cancel.
3,
Stop.
Yep.
2.
So when you're
What's
ready.
up?
I'm ready.
I
Okay,
need 20
full time.
seconds.
Okay, hang on. 20 seconds. Stop. 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 Stop.
We just reset.
In 20
Oh,
seconds.
yeah, just reset.
Well, I mean, 20 seconds
They
is
just
less than a,
reset.
it's less than a
No,
reset.
please
Don't.
We
don't.
sent trinkets. We sent trinkets.
Oh, did we?
Reset.
Ah,
yeah.
okay. It's over. Tremble before the Fire Lord. These despawns in front of us. Wasn't that scary?
I think he
I mean,
trembled.
why don't we just go up?
Yeah.
He's gone.
Yep.
Yeah. Farak is waiting for us.
Small Gordon is sleeping.
Yeah.
I think all bosses should jump at us like a rat when we reset them.
That's true. I mean, yeah, I think... Yeah, and they should also do enough damage to one-shot a DPS player. Only a tank can survive. So that if anyone early pulls, the boss punishes them immediately.
Wait, did Midas not reset? Oh my god.
Well, is it a 2 minute?
It's a 1:30, so it won't, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too... The
Enjoy
cooldown's too
waiting,
short. Enjoy.
Oh, is that how it goes?
Yep.
Yeah. Has to,
below 2 minutes
has to
won't
be a certain cooldown length, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't ready. My God.
Say when you're ready.
Yeah, it's why disc priest cooldowns don't reset because they're at minute 30.
Okay, let's do it.
I just know it from Warlock last season when you played like 1 minute Tyrant.
5,
Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on Vivi. Oh. Bates. Orbs. Macros. Rated go. Moon runes go. And Jester go.
2, 1.
Yeah, those heal absorbs are not ideal, boys.
Orbs again.
Fuck my life.
CL Zerzio. X go.
I cannot see it.
Oh my god.
I should have.
Oh, you can't.
Vika go.
But I don't know if you...
No.
And then Hamid go.
I let 2 orbs in and fucking blind.
Your pause is over.
I mean,
Can we get Zerzio after intermission, I guess?
He's in China.
Yeah, he's
I sent
Giga 4.
Yeah, you can.
But I'll try.
Someone make the journey. The track.
Me and Zers will need a grip. Can you grip me and
So
Zers?
me. This is Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Grip Zerzio.
Here.
Okay. Bait. Macros. Sprudel go.
Can I go before you?
Guru go.
Okay, I'll go.
It's on Vivi. And Vic go. Bates. Macros. Oh, someone went. Oh, someone.
No.
Wait, careful there. Fucking hell. Reset. It is over for us.
5 minutes to get refreshed.
I can take a little break. I mean, we just orbed there. I'm not sure we need a break. I don't know. Do we feel like we need a break? Actually?
No, we just.
Because that was like a that was kind of a silly mistake. We just orbed instantly. We orbed. Just send it. Who had the orbs there? I didn't see it on the macro. I only saw. Make sure we hit the macro, guys.
I think I had one, Nico had one, and then
okay.
who else? I don't know.
Orb man.
Third one didn't press it.
Yeah. I was the orb.
I didn't know there's no way I ever did mine.
I was the orb.
I
Hi.
can't believe that Blizzard stole orbs from gw2.
That's true. Yeah, this is the Amnetus meta. That's correct.
Yeah.
Good catch by Darren's. This is literally
Yeah.
Soto meta event.
Do emotes to kill sponsors.
Fucking orbs, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about it.
All right. Buffy's dead permanently, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
That would be good, you know, if there's a certain raid boss. It should have been the jailer. If you die to the jailer, you have to remake your character. Just deletes you.
That would have been an interesting race to war first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5,
Okay, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rather than heroic and mythic, they had leveling week.
Yeah.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Baits. Good. Orbs. Macros. Sprudel go.
Oh, I thought it was me. It's not me.
Vic go. It's on Vivi. And Moonrunes go. Baits and dodges. Ready for macro. Macros. Spin go. X go. And angels go. Blast.
3 orbs on few, which is...
It's a little pain. Need to keep MSC alive. He got hits.
He cheated.
On his wife.
It's on me.
2,
Oh,
1.
Moonrune's barrier. That's my bad. I call it too late. It's fine. That's fine. We didn't die. Baits.
Oh my
it's a die.
fucking god, yeah.
What happened?
No, it's just bad game plan.
Orb.
It is over. Yeah, quick BRB. All good. Res everyone up. Let's go.
Right, I need to start up my fucking sleep schedule. Oh my god.
You're not fresh? I'm feeling
No,
fresh
I'm waking
today.
up.
I'm ready to
I've
go.
been waking up at fucking 5 a.m., man.
Ah, that is good.
Yeah, you staying up way too late, Pink.
Yeah.
No, dude, I've been going to bed at like 11 each night. It's like absolutely awful for gameplay this time.
Yeah, you got to stay fresh. Look, if you can't get your sleep in check, Angels, how are you going to manage our 12-hour raid days, 7 days a week on the release of The War Within?
I've just...
How are you going to handle that?
It's just been a really busy week at work, man.
Yeah.
Like, we've had so many like projects. Like,
I mean, have you? I mean, look, I don't want to be that guy to suggest this, but have you not told them that you're raiding in Mythic and World of Warcraft? And I mean, are they not taking that into consideration? Like, what's going on?
I said, look, okay, you guys have your priorities, but I have my priority towards my guild. You know, like that's.
Yeah.
They didn't buy it.
Yeah.
Angels.
They didn't buy it.
They
Honestly,
reminded me.
That's crazy.
They reminded me that they pay my bills. You know, and that was it.
You can set up a GoFundMe.
You should ask them if they want to sponsor us for Hall of Fame, you know?
Holy shit, dude.
Ah, yeah.
Pretty zaced.
A
Yeah,
business opportunity.
That's true. If I did say I was only 6 out of 9, I think they would laugh at me.
I mean, you don't say that, you know, yet.
Yeah, cutting bread. Yeah.
You should join them, right? You'd be on Farrak right now.
We're going.
All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on Vivi.
Dude, Darren's got ogged again.
Taste.
By mistake, surely.
How is that even possible?
Baits. Orbs.
What, that you got orged? That's not an indication of you being bad, bro.
Moonrunes go.
I would have got a hit.
I go.
Very cringe.
X go.
You know, Darren's place with the cancel
one.
might
It's pretty fucking zace, to be honest.
Baits.
It's called Fight Back.
I mean,
Orbs.
Sporting, you know.
Macros.
Oh, he does.
Nixie go. And Hamid go. Just a go. We blast. It's on me.
2, 1.
Good. Baits.
I'm so fucking cringe. Oh, that's a bait right here.
That's fine. Abindo, go. We have 2 dead. We need to just reset, to be honest.
We have a CR, we have a CR.
Okay, Buffy, go.
CR Sprudel.
I got just a.
Okay.
That's fine. Baits. Orbs. Macros. Guru, go. Darren's go. And Spin go.
Is this last? I'm confused.
No.
It's the next one.
Gate coming up.
Gate.
I won't have speed.
Yeah, dang it.
We can fill the hole.
Yep.
Paw.
It's on Vivi. It's on Vivi.
I like filling holes, okay?
Yeah.
Baits.
Yeah, particular hole in mine.
Bait. Good. Let's move.
Yes, we actually got one.
Orbs. Wait for macro. Macro. Rated go. Moon runes go.
Bait back here.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, good. And bait. Sorry, orbs. Macros. Zerzio go. Vic go. And Embassy go. Full blast here. Good.
You have a CR.
And we're CRing Sprudel
Leave.
now. CR Sprudel now, please. Go.
I'll get him all.
Go, go, go.
I'm getting him.
You're up, you're up, you're up.
Bait in the hole.
Baits need to be very good here. Baits need to be really good. It's on Vivi. It's on Vivi.
Go for the hole.
I could use an extra.
I'm gonna run into the hole.
I can rescue us back gates.
I can circle, get someone else.
Baits. Good baits, actually. That's good. Orbs. Macros. Nixie go.
A lot of room to kite here with the orbs. Just
And Buffy go.
Kite with the
You
orbs.
need to
Buffy
fill
go.
holes,
Buffy
yeah.
go. It's going to be on me.
Fill holes
Send
if
everything.
you can.
Vika barrier, Bindo rally. Send everything here.
Please give us space.
Baits. Go middle.
I committed, and we got a lot of space out of it. Feels good, man.
Okay, we're gonna have. Okay, guys, where Vivi is, guys, there's a small gap here. On me here.
There's a gator down.
Yeah. Get knocked through the gap. Okay. Get your orbs. Don't get hit.
Jesus Christ.
Second pots, guys. Second pot reminder.
Move in.
Ditch. Kill it.
60 mil.
8.
Hit it.
Oh, I died.
Wait.
No.
Why did I die?
I had a mess up and I still died.
It's because it has a million stacks. It's doing double damage. There's 10 orbs in.
I see.
Yeah, it was too much.
Yeah, no, it's 10 orbs. It's unlivable.
Yeah, 10 orbs is a bit fucked.
Oh
Yeah, even on tank it.
Yeah.
Baits were not really on point this run.
Unfortunate. 2%. All right.
Yeah.
Are you invul the knockback? Ah, yeah. That happens on DK, so it's really annoying, actually. It's fucking painful. Death advance. It's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you feed him 5 more beans?
Oh, yeah, that can happen. Yeah, you gotta be, a little careful there. I've done that on Heroic. No, not that on Mythic, surely.
Oh, that's why we were fucking dying in the transition. The boss is doing double damage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was literally double damage there. Yeah.
We're gonna go in now and redo this again.
Oh,
just
yeah.
with the boss dead.
Exactly, we're gonna slap it. So let's see, what did we die to? It was mostly just surfs, wasn't it? Right? I think we just surfed a bit.
I sacrificed myself to get the baits.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
towards
on
the
the
end,
last, on the last baits, there was like no space because like everyone was screening damage with the.
Yeah. We do need to do the baits a little bit better. That's a bit problematic there.
And definitely the orbs. The orbs killed a few people on the last intermission.
Yeah, I mean, make sure we get those orbs, guys, because it's so much damage. Each stack is 5%, right? So at that point, the boss was doing 90% more damage, whereas normally it would only be 40%. I'm pretty sure our healers, they don't appreciate that.
And they just get good.
Can they just heal a little bit more, please?
Three.
Last blast, boys.
4,
Last blast.
2, 1.
Or did this do more damage so we don't get a 4th intermission?
And then the DPS stopped dying.
True.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, good. Dodges, baits.
Nice
Move, orbs.
Yeah.
Macros.
Oh, it's off.
Macros, X go.
It's very far away, someone else do it.
Okay, Jess. Okay, Vic go. No one do not go.
Oh, I would.
Jess to go now.
Mine, by the way.
And finally, third it's X, right? I think is final orb or one.
Yep.
Just whoever's got the orb go.
I did.
Orbs again. And macros.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Spin go.
I'm just gonna fuck it. I really want to.
And hammered go. Moon runes go. Good. Big damage. Small damage.
Small.
Okay, good. Finish it. Lovely. Okay, let's get some good baits. It's on me. This is Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Baits. Good baits.
Get rated.
Yep, get them up. Orbs, macros, please.
Sorry.
Angels go.
Drill holes
You're on
behind
fire,
us.
you're on fire, you're on fire.
Angels go. Angels go. It's on Vivi.
Mine's still not procs. Okay.
Vika go. Vika go.
Circle, I can't heal.
Yeah, I was trying to Do it.
And then just final orb go. We have another orb coming up as well.
Oh my god.
You have 2 dead.
Yeah,
reset.
Yeah, sorry, I tried dashing through it, but I guess I just dashed through the wrong one. My apologies.
Imagine having dashes.
It's over. Planix is not raiding. Planix is Planix, come on 21st man for us. Yeah.
That would be very useful.
Far too powerful.
2 people dead in a 20-man raid is a wipe. That's Garbo.
Just hack
It's
the
not a
game.
wipe.
Fuck
It's
that.
just it reduces the win rate. And also, no, it just means the fight's hard. Right? Like, how is a fight hard if people can fuck up so badly that they die? Like, come on. That would be ridiculous. Yeah. Any fight that can be done with people dying in it is just not a very difficult fight. Simple as that. Obviously. Let's go. Plenix smolder on Mythic training. That'd be good content.
You're right, training with peoples.
Seed training.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Seeding?
1.
It's on Vivi. Dodges, baits rather. Ready for orbs. Moon runes. Okay, now we got it, I think. Okay, ready to go.
No. Still good. I still good.
Okay, moon runes go then in that case.
Someone interrupted.
And then third, it's on me.
2,
Third go.
It did.
Okay, good. Good. Orbs coming up. Macros. Spin go.
Hell.
These baits are.
Jesus Christ.
Vic go. And Jester go. We need to see our Vika. Let's move out.
Bait in the old spot.
Yeah,
There's
try
a lot
and
of
fill the
eyes.
gap, fill the gap, fill the gap.
That's
Keep us here, and then everyone just run down,
It's
including
on
melee, by the
me,
way.
Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Spread out down the line.
Baits. Dodges. We can continue, I think.
Grip Buffy,
Orbs,
please.
Grip Buffy, and macros. Sprudel go.
Double grip.
Zerzio go. It's on Vivi. Get a really good bait here. Nico go. And move the boss a bit so we can bait better. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Let's continue. Orbs, macros. Angels go. Oh, I think someone else. I think someone else orbed before you. If you orb early, just yell at us, right?
Yeah, I think the first one spawned on me, but I couldn't see if that was the case or not.
Yeah, I mean, just try and be away from the portals, I guess, right? Because, yeah, I can't really tell who orbed, right? I can only see... Because basically, when someone orbs, it doesn't matter who does it, it's going to remove the first name from the list, right? So if you orb early, you need to say... Because I can't tell if you've orbed early. I can only tell if someone's orbed.
No stone.
That's the issue.
That's why I had my orb
exactly.
earlier.
That's why it's a problem, yeah, and I can't tell because it's a private aura, right? It doesn't actually know who orbed; it just knows that someone orbed, right? So the weak aura assumes that the first person on the list orbed, right? So if you orb early, that's actually fine. We can obviously play around that, but you need to yell so we know that the first person orbed, and we need to shuffle the order there.
Yeah, that would have just wiped us then and there if I didn't have awareness at this turn. Like, we definitely need the people who are probably there then to
Very
like,
nice.
let's say.
Let's get in there. Holy Paladin, drained. Yeah, Nico is jailed on Holy Paladin for the rest of time as well.
Surely there's gonna be another ranger, guys, right?
Surely.
Well, look, think about it. Next, next patch, you get to like put conjures down. Like you put like a light weapon down or some bullshit.
I'm not playing that spec. Even if it's good, I'm not playing that.
You are the lightsmith or whatever. Enjoy.
There's gonna be a guardian.
Yeah, it's like conjures. You put it down and like people can pick it up. I think. So not spirit weapons.
This is dog shit.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Wait, what's dog shit?
Lightsmith.
Oh, it's bad?
The spirit rounds. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Well, I mean, there you go.
It don't even work on HPOL. It's like,
That was bad.
What is this thing? Like, please rework the whole thing.
The warrior one is really good. The Protein Fury one.
Yeah, like the Thunderlord one. That one's pretty cool, right? Or,
yeah, no, it's the Mountain Fane.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty zazed. You have AoE Stormbolt as well.
Alright, here we go.
Rapping. We got some rapping to do.
Yo, I'm
Prepare.
ramping.
Alright, let's send it. Here we go.
5.
Come on, gamers. 2%.
3, 2, 1.
We need to find 2% from somewhere.
Angel's Augury. Let's go.
It pops off and does 2% of the boss health.
Yeah.
Vivi. Let's res spin. Pray for orbs. Okay, die. Hyper orb. Supreme orb.
I'm just saying there's a cat in my lap now, so there's no way we fail now.
Ah.
Jester does like that pussy.
Hot.
Would you prefer if it was a cat girl, Jester? That's the question.
Okay.
Jester, okay. Here's another question for you, Jester. Okay, if you could turn your cat into a cat girl, would you?
No, of course not.
I cannot repair.
Well, you don't have gold? I could trade you. Do you
I
need
like
What the fuck?
Hang on, have some gold. Enjoy.
Been there, bro.
Yeah, I got you.
What do you mean you can't repair?
He doesn't have gold. He literally has no gold.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, but it's in the guild bank.
Oh yeah, you don't need to pay. Wait, why is it?
Well, it's gonna run out at some point. You only get
Capped
5k.
it. Capped it. Yeah.
Oh, it's capped.
I've used,
I see,
I've
okay.
used up all my guild.
Yeah, it's because like people you fucking spamming Mythic Plus and dying like on all their characters and killing the guild bank. It's like no.
And we got no
We're not.
BOEs. We've got to start selling boosts. We've got to get in there with, Buffy's got to get us into this operation, right?
Oh, what do you mean?
Look,
I've been going at it for like a good month.
we need.
You guys aren't doing it.
We just need to get good enough to sell Smolder on Mythic boost. It's 13 million gold. That should set us. That's pretty good for a while, I think.
Bro, even first
Stop
four.
chatting. Let's fucking focus. Let's
go. Let's blast.
First four is 8 million, and we can do that with like 10
30
people.
mil is
No
one dart
feeders.
in
Let's
plus
go.
run.
0 feed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Bait. Good.
Right, let's go bait, bro.
What the fuck is that? Orbs, macro.
Build a hole. It's fine.
Buffy, go.
It's a bit in China. I'm going out.
It's on Vivi and Zerzio, go. And then finally, Hamid, go. Baits, try and get some fills. Ready for orbs. Macros. Sprudel, go.
Yep.
Moon runes, go. And finally, Angels go. Good. Some orbs got in. How could you do this to us?
We can still bait a bit in the old spots.
Yep, if possible. It's on me. This is Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Pray for baits. Baits.
Surely it'll work this time, Nico.
Baits.
Getting you up, it's safe.
Orbs, macros. Macros, X go.
Yep.
Nico go. On Vivi. And finally, Vika go. Baits. Good.
Oh
Orbs.
my god, that's just sad.
Let's just play it out. We'll res Angels. And no one else dies. Easy.
Wait, what the fuck are these baits?
Nice baits.
In the
That's
middle?
good. Vika's dead as well. Just die. Die.
So the orbs.
Enjoy the orbs. These are just
we do need to. These baits need to be a lot better. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bit messy at the start. We were just behind immediately, and these were just surfs, right? Yeah, we just died to surfs. Yeah, just surfs. Okay. All right. Re-res. Let's go, gamers. Come on, we gotta get this. Come on, we can't possibly, we can't have to call it at 2% wipe, right? There's no way.
If you don't get it today, I will never get it.
Oh, that's true, because we'll kill it tomorrow. Yeah, and he'll never get it because Jester's not here tomorrow. Actually, yeah.
Maybe we should delay.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm also not gonna be there tomorrow.
You know, Jester, like,
What?
I told you like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. I think just take the laptop, Jester. You know, just be there on like the the Razor or the Alienware, just fucking grinding. That's dude. Can we just reset? I just hit Abomination Limit. I'm fucking bad.
I feel like it's
a bit
in poor taste, you know, that they would not like.
I think that would be in poor taste. Yeah. I think I think it would be in worse taste if you went to Shadowlands. That would be really poor taste.
Oof.
Okay. Yeah. So, well, I mean, in that case, if we don't have roster tomorrow, we have to kill today, yes? Surely.
Extend.
Wait, are we going to be raiding tomorrow? I guess we can just do some Tindel pulls, right? Even without full roster. Fine. Because we're not killing. Are we raiding tomorrow, Angels?
I mean, how many are we missing?
2, I guess.
With no replacements.
I'm easily replaced.
I mean, we can get mice in, probably. Right.
I will make things happen.
We'll make it happen.
Nice. The happening.
Things.
It's gonna happen.
I love things. Deigned. What's that, X there? Deigned.
I don't know, ask Vivi.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
God.
5, 4, 3,
moment.
2, 1.
Hi, Potter.
Fine.
It's on Vivi.
Well, it's not ideal.
Baits. Let's go.
And still feel the edge. Yeah, I
Orbs.
think.
Macros. X go.
It's far away. Someone else.
Okay. It's on me.
2.
Yeah, I mean, no one's gone yet, by the way, guys. Someone needs to go. Spin go. Oh, we're gonna have an extra orb. Final orb go. Not any of the new ones. Okay, macros. Vic go.
I have one, but it doesn't do anything for whatever reason.
We need Vic to go.
I did.
Okay. Nico go. And then finally, Jester go.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine, we can get you. Get Jester, don't take it yet though.
I won't. I
Yeah.
see it.
Think you're good, yep. It's fine.
Boss got 3 stacks.
Yeah, well, it's probably Jester's orbs because he died.
No, one. I thought again, I'm French.
That's alright, I think we can... Oh wait, did you die again?
Yeah.
Die.
We need the baits to be better. They're so spread.
Yeah, try it. Yeah, that is quite scuffed actually, isn't it? Bear the mark.
Only one of them was mine though. I got 4.
Go surfing. No, I missed surf.
Yeah. Make sure we do not let any orbs through, guys. Not only are we losing a lot of damage to that, it's 20% per stack, right? It's a huge deal. But also, the boss is gonna slap. It's 15%
Okay,
damage
if
to
the
3
orb
orbs.
is far away, by the way, like you're just running to it. Okay, like you're just going to it immediately and doing it. Like we delayed so long and it was just so problematic.
It fucked us. Like, definitely just go for it.
Sometimes it's so far away that it's gonna take a while, even if you run through lava and whatnot. You know.
Yeah, but like you don't take too much damage. Like if you see.
Yeah, but it's not about the damage; it's about the time. You know, not everyone has.
You just commit. You just commit. You just do it and say, "I'm moving now."
Time. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
but not
like
as long
sometimes
as...
the orb is over there, and I have to run for like 10 seconds. It feels like, but it's obviously more or less.
I mean,
how can it be so long though?
I think you just gotta go for it. You just gotta commit to it. If you're number 1, and it's a long way away, your DPS is shit. Enjoy it. It is what it is.
It's not about that. I'm just telling you, it's gonna take time.
That's fine.
Then
It's
time.
irrelevant. Then it takes time. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Wait, he's saying he will do it, but it's even if he does it, it still takes a long.
Well, I mean that's fine.
Yeah. Let's go. It won't take that long.
Can't we just play with like 6 sub-rogues?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your Darrens keep stealing the augmentation.
It's on Vivi.
It's not okay.
We've got the baits.
Ready for orbs.
Yeah, that's how every bait should be, to be honest. Okay, we don't need to move it that
orbs.
far.
Guru go. And now it's on me. X go.
2.
Get ready to
Rated
bait.
go. Bait. Orbs.
What is this?
Macros. Buffy go. Nico go. Get orbs and Sprudel go. Big pump. 3 got in, guys. Need to do a little bit better than that. That's a bit shit.
Bait a
Let's
purple
go.
if you can.
If there's a big hole, we can film.
Yeah, range bait.
It's on me. This is Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Right to the edge for the baits.
Baits.
See how that?
Yeah, I get that.
getting you
Orbs,
up.
Ray for macros. Macros, rated go. Embassy go. It's on Vivi and Vika go. Keep Embassy alive.
I missed like what's gonna get orbs.
Dodges, and baits. Okay, good. Orbs and macros.
Bait.
Moonrunes go. Moonrunes go.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Okay, no, mind.
Sorry.
Nixie go. Okay, and then Hammered go. Get in, and orbs, and then here we go. Zerzio, go.
Pilot one in.
Just go again.
Yeah, is this recoverable in any way?
2 dead, no.
Hmm.
2 dead, no CR.
Gate incoming.
I think just play it out. Play it out. Let's see what we can do. Gate outwards.
Oh no, it's 3. No,
Okay, no. Die. Are we surfing here, or what? What's going on?
What happened to the first orb always being the first orb? I had to pop immunity to go soak mine.
What went wrong here? We just died. We don't.
Everyone died to mechanics.
Yeah. It was some surfing, and then it was standing in lava, apparently. Finn was lavaed. Okay. Alright, we go again. We slam it again, boys.
We go until the end.
Yeah, 1 second BRB, dude. Yeah, do not let those orbs in, guys. It is really important. I do not want to see a single one, because we let 3 through again. And bear in mind, that's all damage on the boss, right? So that's all of the waves, the tank explosion, the lava, the everything, right? Is doing more damage. That, the soak, right? All this kind of stuff. Everything. Can we drop a food? We need a food, apparently.
Yeah.
Drop a food.
Basically, every time someone dies to something, and the boss has orbs, it could have been an avoidable death if he had no orbs.
Exactly, yeah.
What the fuck is my banquet?
Yep. So really do not let those get in, guys. If you have to, just, bear in mind, when you get knocked back, that's what, you can just, wait there, and the orbs will spew out of you. But make sure you get them. You have to get them. Do not let the orbs get in.
You want to get knocked back, by the way, because it gives you more time to adjust.
Quick reset, guys. Quick reset if we can, please.
By the way, how long can we extend today? I mean, I would like to go at least 2 more hours unless we kill it.
I think we go until we kill, unless we just actually implode.
I can't. I'm getting a headache at this point.
Okay.
I mean, people just have to focus. I can die right now.
I've been sat behind a screen all day at work as well, so I'm just getting a headache at this point, so I need to just go as soon as I can, pretty much.
Alright, then we kill it, and then we go. Easy. Easy. Alright, let's go. Think of this. Think of all the signet brands we're getting in the vault after we kill this, right? Ooh.
I don't think people are dying to being greedy, funnily enough.
Alright, let's go.
Five.
Prepare the game.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, good. Baits. Orbs. Macros. Darren's go. Buffy go. It's on Vivi. And then finally, Hamid go. Ready for orbs, macros.
Reset.
Yeah,
it's reset.
Oh, okay, done. What do we die to?
Double up!
Did you stack me, Nico?
Lack of dodging.
Did you stack me?
I walked into the small safe space and then there was like 5 tornadoes there somehow. No one.
Rated froze. He froze mentally, though. That's what he's not telling us.
He froze in fear.
Yeah, in terror before the Fire Lord.
A bit ironic.
Yeah, seeing as he's the demon lord.
Well, you know, freezing when it's a Fire Lord, you know, it's
That's a bit weird.
a bit zany.
Fire wizard.
I want that.
Any atomic recalibrators? Drop it.
I'm putting it.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, 2.
Recalibrate us.
Alright, we're ready. Let's do a raid check. Let's go. Come on, gamers. We have this. We cannot leave it at 2%. Come on, let's go.
Just think of all the loot you will get.
Yes.
Nothing is what I will get.
Me neither. But like, just think about it.
I mean, I still wanna kill it.
I mean, you get a third bolt slot. It's really good.
Oh, third, and you can have the Signet brand in it. Oh my god. That
The
is
engine's
just,
not gonna cheese it.
that is just what we love to see. We just love to see that.
Alright, boys, let's fucking go.
Let's
You
go.
fucking kill it, man.
Yeah.
Focus up and bait right.
Get the fucking
My
baits.
family
Don't feed.
will disown me if we do not kill it today.
I mean, I've already been
you
disowned. The
let
only way
Grandma
I can be
vacation
re-owned is if we actually kill.
Any blastings.
Just focus on staying alive instead of DPSing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Baits. Good. Ready for
baits.
orbs. You can move back a little bit. Darren's go. Embassy go. X go. Baits. Let's move. Ready for orbs. Macros. Sprudel go. Jester go. And Rated go. Do not let any in. External Rated. Good. Let's get some good baits here. Get some good baits. It's on me, Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Good. And baits.
Yeah, we go. I'm doing
Nice
it.
baits.
Okay, remind me. Stun.
Orbs, macros. Zerzio go. Abindo go. It's on Vivi. And Angels go. Baits. Orbs. Macros. Who went there? I can't see. Guru go. Oh no, wait, Guru wait, Guru wait.
Waiting.
Guru go now. Get in. Or out, or whatever. Get your orbs.
Missed two.
Agents.
Vivi's bogging. In
Gate
and ready
next.
for gate. Gate and play safe. Darren's is down. We get him in 1 minute. Let's go. Get some good baits here, guys. This is a really good run.
Boss out a little bit.
Okay, it's on Vivi. This is Vika barrier.
I have aim.
Okay. Get a good bait here. Bait.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, that's okay. It's okay. We can get you. We have to get Vivi.
That's not an ideal bait.
Yeah, that's fucking dog shit.
Seconds.
Yeah, hang on. Jester is next. Jester, go. This is on me. Can we get Nico's Devo here?
1.
Okay. Get a really good bait here. This is going to be a bit scuffed. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, orbs. Abindo, go.
Can you grab Buffy, please?
Grip Buffy and Emissy, go. And this is Vic, go now. And this is now Orbs and Lusts.
And CR also.
And then we see our Vivi in just a moment. If everyone lives, this is still fine, by the way. This is fine. This is fine as long as we get good baits, guys. Good baits, live.
Starting Vivi.
Get Vivi up now. Yep, okay, good.
Go to the edge if you're ranged. And if it isn't full.
It's on Vivi. My AMZ. Baits. Get good baits. Baits, baits, baits.
Yeah, plenty of room.
It's alright. Macros.
Orbs.
Macros. Buffy, go. Zerzio, go. It's on me. Let's go Moonrune's Barrier and Nico, go.
2, 1.
And I also just leave if we have so much
Torn it off me.
space
Get it off
here.
me. Get it off me. Baits. Baits. I just lagged a bit then. Okay. Orbs. Do this set. Macros. Vika, go.
Oh, dude. There's no fucking way.
Sprudel, go. And Angels, go. Orbs, second potions.
No.
Blast.
Get in the bench.
Get in, get in. Ready for the gateway.
Oh.
I will roar.
Very nice. And full send. We're going to see Enrage here. It's enraging. And we just have to blast. 70 mil. Come on, let's go.
I move, I can't feel.
Call in her bit earlier.
Rated drop darkness soon when it's inside, when the AoE appears.
He's not alive.
Oh.
Press everything.
It is over.
It is Joe.
Oh man.
No soul stone.
Don't release, I'll run.
That's fine. We just had a couple of early deaths, though. It was no good. Darren's dying there. Vivi dying was fucking brutal, actually.
I mean,
yeah, it's fine. That was very.
Vivi, cheap death trinket on, please.
He's never died to that before, to be fair. I think, or maybe only like once. I don't think it's a huge issue.
Well, it's not that. It's just that it basically requires a CR on a tank, right?
But it's only happened like once, I think, on Vivi.
Yeah, he only died once.
I don't know if we're using immunities, but could we use immunities if we like get hit or something? So we don't have to CR. So we could save the CR for later, maybe.
I mean, I should have eventually. I line on hands by mistake.
So close.
Arise.
Dude, I was absolutely blasting as well, that pull. Like, why couldn't we have killed it then?
Same.
I was fucking
60K
blasting.
DPS. Let's go.
Can't say my 13k.
50, yeah, that was crazy. Insane damage. All right, come on. That was an absolute banger. Just full focus, and let's kill it now, yes? Come on, let's go.
Baits were
Here we go,
fucking
here we go.
amazing, by the way.
Come on, guys. If we had one less death, well, maybe 2 less deaths, that would be dead.
That was like 50 mil, no?
Yeah. So 2 people alive. When we had people dead for like 3 minutes. Like Nixie was dead for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So if we had like
so
if he had him alive, then it's dead, right? Or more or less.
Just one good pull, everyone, one good pull.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, do the same baits. They were fucking amazing.
Yeah, baits were fucking insane.
That was a very good set of baits. Reconsume, augment rune, and let's blast.
We had a lot of baits that went into old baits, so that was really nice.
All right, let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
Shit, I pressed the macro. Whoops.
I macroed. It would, yeah, it will go away. You're fine. It's on me.
2, 1.
Baits. Good. Ready for orbs. Macros. Nixie go. Oh, okay. Never mind.
There was too many orbs.
A little bit of, yeah, that's a little too much orbing for that early in the day.
1.
Ow. Okay.
After a very good pull, there's always...
Yeah, it's just, you know, the wipe to the first orbs pull after that. Yeah. That's how it goes, that's how it goes. I was the orb.
It's a law.
Repair as well.
Dropping. Repairs dropped. Okay. Repair up. Go on. Let's keep that focus. Let's get that last pull. That was a very intense last pull, and we must now replicate that. Except with extra 2%.
Bro, I thought Details was bugged there. Nixie and Buffy Druid have changed names.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
It fucks with my head consistently.
I was like, what the fuck is that, man?
It's a fucking colors are inversed. I'm like, I'm gonna summon Buffy and I have to click on Nixie.
Alright, reconsume, reaugment, let's go.
Buffy just became a BM hunter. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Change glasses.
My BM's actually nearly ready.
Kick
Wait,
Darren
so-
from the group, then we kill. Easy.
So, Nixie, you're saying I should be auging Buffy Druid then?
5.
Yeah, try it.
4, 3, 2.
Instead of
Let's
auging
go.
Nixie.
Ascending game is full focus. Come on, let's go. It's on me.
2, 1.
I got Zephyr. Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Good.
That's nice baits.
Orbs, macros. Moon runes go.
I go.
Nico go. And then Vika go. Bait's good. Orbs. Okay, Spiritual Zone King. Abindo go. Hammered go. Angels go. We need to external Zerzio maybe?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's all good, man. It's all good. Let's keep it up. Spin got hit as well. Watch out for spin.
Oh, I have nice guns.
We can bait on purple again.
Good. Yep. Try and get the baits in the hole.
Don't pull the boss all the way in.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
It's on Vivi. This is Moonrune's Barrier. We need to see our Nico.
Getting you up now.
Nice bait.
Orbs, ready for macros, ready for macros. Macros. Sprudel, go. Guru, go. Rated, go. My AMZ.
1.
Baits. Good. Orbs, macros. Darren's, go. Buffy, go. Vika, go.
Mine's miles away, I'll pop in a sec.
That's alright.
Gate coming up.
Gate.
Go.
Embassy got hit.
Embassy got hit.
Keep embassy out. Rated is down as well.
Let's continue.
Yeah, we just go for it. This is on Vivi. This is Vika's Barrier.
Could use an external as well. Small one.
External Vivi if we can. If we got anything available. Dodges and baits. Ready for orbs. Orbs. Macros. Nico, go. Zerzio, go. This is on me, and this is Nico's Devo.
2, 1.
And yeah, Hammond, go. Oh, good.
Baits.
Good. Orbs. Macros. Abindo, go. Spin, go.
We have CR in 4 seconds.
And Guru, go. Lust.
I'm going to get orbs.
Can we need to get... can we three heal here? Is this doable with 3 healers? Because I think we need the DPS. I think we should get rated, and we have to do the healers to pop off.
I mean, people won't get hit by.
Don't get hit, guys. We have to. Let's gamble and let's get rated. We need the damage.
Bait at the old place. Bait at the old place. We have a lot of space.
This is on Vivi, and this is my AMZ.
Okay,
Bait. Get a good bait, yeah. Get a good bait. Let's go. That's good. That's good.
Nice baits. Nice baits.
Oh, one of them was really bad,
Orbs.
actually.
Macros.
Oh, there's still 3 seconds.
Buffy, go. Buffy, go.
I'm gonna go after that. I got the setup.
Okay, Moonrunes go then. And Rated go last.
1.
Okay, get the bait.
I'm ticking out.
Yeah, this is not ideal. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Die. Oh man, really close. Close. Yeah, I mean yeah. I think if we res Vika, we would just run out of time. I guess we needed. Yeah, losing 1 healer there is just. It is not gonna happen.
Me losing anyone before the bloodlust is horrendous.
Yeah. We need everyone alive for that lust. That's what we really want. Because I mean, Rated basically missed the lust, didn't he, as well? Because he was dead the entire time.
Also, Vivi, I don't know how you can move with the tank thing, but you keep baiting shit in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, like there was the the space where you move back with the bait, and I didn't expect you to be that close. That's my bad.
Okay. Yeah, I was baiting in the small
Yeah, yeah.
area there.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's blast.
We're fucking close.
Yeah.
He dies soon.
Yeah, we just need one pull where we all proc. Is that possible, my friends? We need to proc, okay?
Can we reset boss real fast?
Reset boss.
Yep.
Thank you.
How is your internet rated?
He's got 500 ping.
Well, maybe he should just
Randomly.
play better then.
I mean, he's a demon hunter. He doesn't really need to play now.
Dude, he's not even 487 eye level. Like, this guy he's a joker, to be honest.
And he's been hard fed, the dude.
Yeah, he is actually a joker. Let's go.
Holy fuck. When we kill this, I'm gonna be so bricked up.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're not already. I mean, I feel like you're a little bit behind there, almost, Angels. Like you're not with it.
Oh.
Gotta catch up.
You're bricked up.
Everyone is bricked.
Yeah.
5,
I'm gonna turn on my stream just for that. When we kill it.
1.
Let's go. It's on me.
2, 1.
Baits. Good, lovely, very nice. Ready for orbs? Orbs, macros. Sprudel go. Moon runes go. It's on Vivi and Nico go. Get some baits. Ready for orbs.
Eating baits.
Macros. Embassy go. Someone orbed there. Guys, again, if you orb, you need to yell.
I think it was rated.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the lava.
Maybe let's give a couple minutes, see if Raider can stabilize his connection, maybe reset his connection.
Yeah.
Because if his connection's fucking, and then there's something you can do about that, right? Like it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's reset the internet on rated. So let's just die. Quick reset on the internet connection, guys. So if you want to get up, stretch, get a cup of tea or something, this is probably the time now, right? Like he needs to just reset his connection. That's fine. So yeah, full reset. Let's do like 5.
Full reset.
Holy fuck. Oh, you want to do hard reset, dude?
Holy shit.
Dude, oh, that's the perfect thing. Let's raid until bedtime tomorrow. Right, let's do a quick 5-minute break, guys. Get up, walk around. Vika, take as many drugs as possible. Get your head still in operation.
I'm gonna go do that now.
Hit the juice. Let's do a quick 5-minute break, guys. Let's do... Is it /break 5 or whatever? Yeah. 5-minute break. Get up, walk around. 5-minute power nap, you know, with no alarm. That...
A 5-minute power walk now.
Yep. Okay. Can I go to a 28 rise? Dude, why would you want to do a 28 rise? Actually, this week it's not that bad, is it?
Yeah. Oh, this week's PC.
Yeah. 28 rise sanguine. That's the good one. But yeah, quick BRB. Also, actually, I'm just gonna go. If you do not have consumables, guys, this is a really good time to buy them. For example, I'm gonna go buy them right now because I need consumables. Just go buy them, guys. We got 5, so go buy consumes. Go. Yes. Start holding my orb hostage and kill already. Guild. Dude, Rocker, I mean, listen, bro. You need to start pumping Mythic, dude. Where are you on Smolder on? Yeah, our 3.2% wipe, I had an incredibly zaced pars. That's all I'm gonna say.
Rocker needs to transfer to Terran Mill. That's all I'm saying. As opposed to whatever, like, fetid server he's on. Like, what server is he even on?
That's a good question. What server are you on, actually, Rocker?
Where is he? Are you not online? He's on Mal'Ganis.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, I've literally never heard of that server before in my life.
Oh my god, what is that server, dude?
Yeah.
You need to get off that immediately. There's a lot of good Guild Wars 2 servers. You know, I think the main one, Taran Mill, and obviously Silver Moon as well. That's another option.
Why would you mention Silvermoon out of interest?
Well, I don't know. I'm just... I don't know.
Are there any notable players on Silvermoon?
Yeah.
I think they should make an official ERP server.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's probably all of them, to be honest. Have you seen...
Goldshire in.
Like, if you go in Valdrakken, you walk around, like, how many Blood Elves are there? Then you just go around inspecting the Blood Elves, and then you realize that every server in World of Warcraft is the official ERP server. All of them.
What was your good pool depot?
165k, 3.2% wipe. It was pretty decent. Considering that we have relatively rancid kill time.
That's a decent pool for me as well.
Yeah, if only we killed
I want to stall my orbs on the 4th intermission if we get there as much as possible, so it lives up better.
I want to point out that on that pull, Vivaloof Par's 9. So you know, he was, you know, he's 9, I'm 99. What does that say? Fucking dog. Dog aloof. That's what it is.
Just means that the tanks need to grief each other to pass better.
I mean, honestly, tank parsing is degen for that reason. For me to get the optimal pars, I need to taunt back as often as possible, so I can reset my dancing rune weapon as much as possible, and also greed insanely hard.
Let me tell you about healer parsing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you just have to steal healing from each other. So
I intentionally kill one of the discs to be able to heal.
Ah.
Show them the error of their ways.
Well, like when we yeah, what's up?
I swear you just play the tanks that like require you to be main tank to do DPS.
Yeah.
Like Monk last tier.
Yeah, dude, Monk
DK
is way worse though. Actually, on DK it's really good to be main tanking, but on Monk it was like, oh yeah, you just gain like 20k DPS. Like, oh yeah, from the boss hitting you. Like, okay, all right,
yeah, so...
okay.
Do you see the average length of each pull like on the log site?
The average length?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. We only have 67 wipes on Smoldron. It's not that many.
And it looks to be maybe around 3 minutes to 3.5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. My gameplay today is cringe.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see. Jester's pauses. Jester pars 44. Boom. There you go. Green pars.
I'm not clicking today. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, I mean that happens, right? That, you know, sometimes it's just not there. You know, is what it is. That's just how it goes.
I will say this though, it feels damn good to play on a long boy again. Like, honestly.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how people play on the like regular screen anymore.
What about VR? You need to play in VR so you can be your character.
I'm
Action
gonna go to
cam.
Shadowland Raids then, you know.
Ah, Sylvanas. Well, I mean, that's next patch. Yes, you can get the Dark Ranger full set, I believe.
Yeah.
Are you going to go for that?
That's of course that's probably on day
Yeah,
one.
let's just take a look at Jester's character here. Yeah, I
Don't
can
look
see
at
that.
boots because I forgot the boot.
Oh yeah, the boots don't exactly fit, but you have the full, you know, Sylvanas cosplay here.
Boots and waist actually.
Okay, okay.
And is the old Sylvanas armor coming out?
Oh, you mean like the Cataclysm armor? That's the one.
Isn't that next week?
No, he's talking about the old Blizzard version of Sylvanas.
Nah, that never existed in game, I don't think.
I don't think that armor existed, no, but I mean, that character did exist.
That's good enough for me.
This is the optimal clan.
And ironically, people are such Kumas that they invented like a new Kuma outfit for her.
No, they made an all-efficient statue as well or some shit with that.
Old Blizzard.
Yo, summon me.
Summon angels. Get everyone back in the raid.
Summon me as well.
I've been feeling today.
Look, listen, boys, don't stress out about it. You know, you can't pop every time. You know, is what it is.
Yeah, you can't all be like me, you know.
Yeah.
Just do your best, right? Let's nail this. If everyone connects for one pull, this boss is unbelievably dead.
I mean, Aces, you have top damage taken from tornadoes.
Yep, doesn't surprise me.
But
I will say this though, I haven't fucked up the orbs.
You don't die to them, which is crazy to me. How do you live?
You know what I do? Blade dance.
Nice.
Dude, all of my damage is from lingering burn, from soaking the intermission.
Obviously, is that why you whispered me that message? I thought you were genuinely being nice, bro. Like, I thought you were, oh, yeah, no, like, he's inviting me to go surfing with him. But no, he's just like, he actually meant hit by the fucking wind.
Dude.
He's closing.
Wait, yeah, actually, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, on damage, well, actually, I guess, I'm not looking at all the logs, actually. Let me look at all the logs. Let's see.
MSC whispered me, bro, let me know if you're ever in Portugal. We'll hit up Nazar. Got some crazy waves there. We'll smash that shit.
Dude.
I realize now his true intentions with it.
Okay, so biggest surfers, it's Angels, MSC, Darren's, Nico, Abindo, Hamid, Rated, Spin, then Vivi, then Guru, then AX, then Sprudel, then Moonrunes, then Vika, then me, then Vic, then Jester, then Zerzio, then Nixie, and the least surfer player by 60 DPS taken is Buffy, with a mere 1.5k surfs damage taken per second.
The top of the curve here kind of looks like Rashok last season.
It does look a little bit like Rashok, yeah. The thing is, Angels, then he was coping. It was like, oh, I'm on tank, bro, so, you know, I can do it, you know, like, oh, yeah, I'm allowed to do it, you know, it's actually correct for me to do it, but this time he's doing it again.
It's correct for me to do it.
Yeah, I know.
You guys not see the beautiful positioning of Rashok every single pull?
Yeah.
Like I'm in top 5 and I'm like half of your serves. Like what?
Look, I just pressed blur.
That's
it.
I mean, he can't be scarce if he doesn't get hit, you know?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, the lowest surfer, lowest count is actually Nixie. Buffy surfed more times but took less damage. Pop and personal.
What?
Unbelievable. Yeah, he's bearforming. Yeah.
How many times did Buffy get hit and how many times did I?
Buffy got hit 25 times and you got hit 21 times.
Oh shit!
Yeah. And Jester also got hit 25 times.
But I'm
so how many times have Angels got hit?
Angels got hit 87 times.
Holy shit, bro. Do you have a magnet?
Triple digits.
Angels, you got a magnet? Hello?
Yeah, we out there. We surfing, bro. It's surfing time.
To be fair,
I'm just top 5 damage taken. I haven't.
Yeah, you guys just need to be more like me. Like, obviously, like I mean, look, I'm not dying to the surfs, am I? Like, so exactly.
Who you want us to check is the question.
Right, the third back.
Let's fucking kill this boss so we can go relax.
It's keys.
Yes, the versative. I've gotten hit one more time than Guru, but take less damage.
You also have the most deaths still playing lavas. Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I'm drained, boys. I won't lie.
As everyone back, can we go? Hello? I'm hungry. Hello?
Yeah, Rated is moving.
You guys have like magic damage reduction or something?
Right.
How are you taking? How are you taking less than 500k per hit?
Ready, check it. Let's do it. I'm doing a raid
blasted.
check. I did it. I pressed the raid check. Here we go.
Nathan.
Yeah, you got it like 1 second before me, bro.
I don't think
Did everyone repair?
I wait on this only AoE damage.
Repair up,
But I mean,
consume up, guys. This is it.
AOE,
We are mentally fresh right now. We are sharp. Rated. Is your connection unfucked? Vika has hit. He's like a. If you shook him, he'd rattle right now with all the juice he's taken. It's going to be great. Let's do it.
Vika is back in Shadowlands talking about fucking covenants.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking lost his mind.
He has. Yeah.
That's
he's
the
given
shit,
in.
let me tell you.
He's given into the voices. That's good.
I'm giving in at this point, so let's fucking kill it before I go skip.
Wait, this is crazy, actually. If we kill the boss on this pull, Nixie gives everyone in the raid 10k. That's huge, actually. Let's go.
I'll do it.
Spin will be able
I'll fucking do it.
He'll be able to actually afford his thing. Oh, yeah, you can sponsor Nico's Legendary.
Okay, so which is it?
All right,
10k to everyone or sponsoring Nico's
Let's go.
Legendary?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Full focus. Let's do it.
4.
It's time.
2, 1.
See how rated?
It's on me.
2, 1.
Bait. Good. Let's move. Orbs. Macro. Vic, go. Vika, go. It's on Vivi and Nixie, go. Baits. Orbs. Macros. MSC, go. Hammered, go. And spin, go.
It orbs.
Do not let any in.
We can bait a bit on purple if you have a blink or something, disengage.
It's on me. This is Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Bait.
Oh my fucking god, see I'm...
See our angels.
Getting you up, you have to run and counter.
I'm up.
Okay, Jessa, go.
Feel the edge over there.
Zerzio, go. It's on Vivi. This is Vika's barrier. Dodges. Orbs. Macros. Vic, go.
Mine's fake.
Okay, angels, go.
Moving.
And Nico, go.
God damn it.
Right, reset.
Yeah, reset, we're dead. We're dead. 2 healers.
Good pull.
Okay, Vic was blasting. He was pumping. He was actually juiced. Now that'll never happen again. In fact, the parts you kill it will be complete dog shit now. That's the...
It was all...
Yeah.
It's at 300k HPS.
Alright. So, let's see what...
Ivan, go again, please.
Yeah, dying, go again,
What's
dying,
the
go
DPS?
again. What went wrong here? Was this just surfing? I think it was... Surfing...
I got fucking blasted. That was my own
I was
fault.
honestly I was thrown off a bit by the placement of the soak. That was it.
Yeah, it throws all a bit off, like my healing absorb was then also dispelled right on the edge where you all stood, like it was just cursed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I dodge better when I don't concentrate on it.
When you're relaxed,
you're relaxed. Yeah, you just relax and then blast.
It's random, but
where's Zerzio? Where is he? He's all the way over there. Can we get him?
Me open door.
Oh, no, we got him.
I don't even look at the lines anymore. I just let Jesus take the wheel.
Spare? Do we have a spare hissing rune for a bindo?
I gave him.
All right, come on, guys. Let's do this. We don't want to go all night. Okay, we've got other things to do. I got Guild Wars 2 patch notes to read.
5, 4, 3,
Curious.
2, 1.
Let's go.
you never know what you find in the if there's wing 8.
Surely.
It's on Vivi. Dodges and baits. Bait. Good. Ready for orbs. Jester, go.
Yeah, but I'll go to it, yeah.
Hammered, go.
2, 1.
And Nico, go. Baits.
Oh, I baited badly there.
It's alright, let's move. Orbs, macros. Vic,
Alright,
go.
minus Vic.
Okay, someone already went. Zerzio, go. And let's go Guru, go. And then, I think everyone's gone, right? Yeah, I think so.
Everyone's gone.
Okay. Do not die. One got in. That's probably okay. Good.
And on purple if you can.
Yeah. Try and fill in the hole.
Gladly.
It's on me. This is Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Bait.
Nice baits.
Oh, good. Macros. Sprudel, go. Embassy, go. It's on Vivi. This is Vika's barrier. And then finally Vika, go as well. Bait. I think that kind of works. Macros. Oh. Nico, go. Jester, go.
Oh, it's gonna have to be after the knock.
That's okay. It's fine.
Here we go.
And then finally, Buffy, go now. Good. Ready for the gate here. Stack up.
Oh, God.
Coming up.
And gate.
Go.
I pressed the macro, sorry.
That's okay, it will just go away. That's fine. It's on me. This is my AMZ.
2, 1.
I'm mining external, yeah? It's a bit spooky. Thank you. Baits, baits, baits. We do not have a CR. It's fine though. Orbs, macros. Vic, go. Zerzio, go. This is Nico's Devo here, and Abindo, go. Get the bait. We have orbs.
It's over.
Macros, X, go.
Just reset it.
Yeah, reset die.
Did we just not have enough people soak there? Because it hit me for 830.
Yeah, I think we just kind of ran out of juice there a little bit.
And we also had a few people dead.
And then we had a lot of people dead. And if people are dead, then the soak is going to be pain. And the boss had a couple of stacks as well.
This stacks really hurt.
Yeah, I mean, it's 5% damage each. It's not nice. It's definitely not nice.
The tornadoes.
Oh yeah, the tornadoes will destroy you with a couple of stacks, yeah? Or just one-shot you.
Like in general, every stack the boss has, that's also like permanent health you lose. Like
exactly.
It does, like, permanent damage, like.
Guys, please allow yourself to be knocked back. Okay, like genuinely gives you so much more time to react where the orbs are and just get them.
Discord is dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a good bug for us, but you can't.
Yeah.
In the ritual, right?
Huh. We need to change the server. Hello. Is it back?
Testing.
Oh. Is it back? Hello?
Not really.
Oh?
Not really.
Hmm.
Oh.
No. Still robots.
That's not good.
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3.
Ah. There we go. All right, we're in business.
We're blasting. Any blasters?
All right, let's go.
Fucking kill it!
Come on, let's go kill the fucking boss.
I need my sleep, guys.
Yeah.
We have
Kill it.
Consume, augment rune, let's go. Come on. Every pull is the pull. Every single pull is the pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Bait. Macro. Next go. Hammered go. Jester go. It's on Vivi.
They're on purple.
Baits. Dodges. Ready for orbs. Hey, that is not ideal. Okay, macros. Let's go. Darren's go. And Buffy go. Let's blast.
MSC got him.
Fill the
Keep them
hole.
up. Fill the hole. Yeah, fill the hole.
Yes, sir.
Even melees, maybe?
Definitely try. It's on Vivi. This is Moonrune's barrier. Bait.
Oh, nice baits.
Okay, orbs and macro. Macro. Zerzio go. Nico go. It's on me. It's my MZ.
2, 1.
I can't move. I'm short range.
Oh.
Bait. Bait. Okay, good. Orbs.
One shitty bait.
Macros. Macros. Abindo go. X go. And Vic go whenever you can.
Get orbs.
No, it's good one.
Gate.
Okay.
Good.
Fill any gaps.
Buffs, brutal.
It's on me. This is Vika barrier.
2, 1.
A lot of space in the back.
Okay, good. Dodges and baits. Get these baits. That probably will do. Not horrible. Orbs. Macros. Macros. Hammered go. Buffy go. It's on Vivi. This is Abindo Rally. And then finally Sprudel go. Okay, good. Orbs, macros. Guru, go. Oh, we double. Oh my god, what a fucking run as well. Oh, that was insane. That was 37%. We just had to last. Ah! Who? Wait, what happened there? Who orbed? Who orbed?
I mean, I orbed like I was supposed to.
Yeah, but someone orbed before you, I think. Oh no. Okay, do that again. That was huge. Go again. Revive. Go again. Go again, guys.
No soulstone.
Go again. Oh, yes. Running back. Let's go.
Bobby, run!
That was absolutely sick, guys. That was absolutely sick. Really fucking nice pull. Really, really good. That was Omega dead there, actually, because we had Lust going into that intermission with everyone alive. That was really, really good. We all orb at some point in our lives. This is very true. Philosophical, even.
It was rated. Yeah.
Rated orbed.
Honestly, just don't movement skill there. It's just like when orb pops, just too risky.
Don't greed. Just live.
You must live. You must not orb. Repair is down as well.
Augmentation.
Orb. Orber. If everyone pops an immunity, we all orb instantly.
Yeah, you just play 20 rogues. Easy.
Yeah, that is easy.
Just pray that darkness procs.
Yeah, on everyone at the same time.
Yeah.
Where are you using darkness, by the way? I think you could use it in some of the intermissions, right? Maybe the last intermission and the fourth one, because it's a lot of damage there.
Yeah, it's a bit
What's the
weirder, and
cooldown?
there's not really a lot. At 3 minutes. No, it's 5 minutes, isn't it? We don't take the cooldown reduction.
Yeah.
It's not really a lot of options for it because people are moving so much.
I think
I don't
in the
think
intermission,
like
then, right?
second and third is correct.
You think second and third intermission?
Maybe third and fourth.
Yeah. Well, if everything goes really clean, like fourth, we just have to like crawl to the finish line, right? If it's 5 minutes, if it's 5 minutes, they could do first and last.
You could do
I
first and third.
Yeah. Well,
Since
if Angels does first and then Rated does third, Angels should be able to do fourth, I think, because it's like 7 minutes at that point, and it's 5 minutes CD. So let's do that. Angels Darkness first intermission, Rated third, and then Angels are fourth.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, fucking hell. Here we go. It's on Vivi.
Buffy, you've been orbed. Make me proud.
Get Sora.
Bait.
It's far too based.
Lovely. Orbs. Buffy, go. Moonrunes, go. And Guru, go.
1.
Bait. Good. Orbs. Macros. Zerzio, go. Nixie, go. And Vic, go. Big blast. Look at that 2 end, guys. What the fuck? Try and fill the holes, I guess, if we can.
Fill the gaps.
Yep. It's on Vivi. Dodges and bait. Orbs. Macros. Zerzio, go. Hammered, go.
2, 1.
And Vika, go. Okay. Baits.
But can you external chicken? I'm very far.
External spin. Or macros. Macros. X, go.
Do not see how that.
Yeah.
MSC, go. MSC, go. And Buffy, go.
It's over.
Oh, do we not? Oh, yeah. Too many that. Reset, die.
It's Jova.
What do we lose the boys to there? They just died, I think. They just died, pretty much. Darren surfed. Zerzio surfed. Vic and Wraith, I think, just died, though. They just fell over. Unlucky. Unlucky, boys. Well, I mean, I don't see anything that they particularly got hit by.
Too much surfing.
Yeah, maybe they surfed and then died in the intermission. That's
Yeah,
possible.
I didn't surf.
And they both had an orb, I think, so... Yeah.
Vic surfed. I'm just going to say it.
But all the early surfing, it's useless.
Yeah, I guess the healers fall behind, right? So they can't keep up.
Yeah, if you die in
the
like
orbs
the first
getting
5
in.
seconds, it's completely...
Yeah, we cannot let those orbs in, guys. You reset, quick reset. We must not let those orbs in. It is causing us serious problems. Because we just, having that 10% extra damage this early on, it's so brutal. And it was like 2 stacks.
Just let yourself get knocked back, please.
Get knocked back,
it makes
move
it
forward,
so
and then
much
they'll
easier.
just come to you.
Yeah.
And don't greet the lines.
Yes. Do not greet the lines. Pull 10, but the boss won't have respawned by then. It's impossible. Okay, stop. Stop. Wait. Stop. Okay. Go again.
To like a 5 now.
Go again. Yep.
Well, I need 20 seconds.
Okay, 20. Now. Wait. Pull 0.
Oh my. Okay, I will do no damage, but it's fine.
Wait, what's wrong?
I used my cooldown, so I was 20% less damage in the.
Just reset again.
Yeah.
It's 1.5 minutes.
Oh my god.
We're just
going. Yeah, we're just going. That won't make the. If we wipe on 0.1%, then it made a difference.
You shouldn't have said that.
Cursed run incoming.
Yeah.
Spin is parsing 2.
Hey, maybe kill it on this turn. I will be happy.
5.
The last try was my only good try of the
3,
night.
2, 1.
Yes, very good.
It's on me.
2, 1.
Bait. Good. Macros. Nixie, go. X, go. Darren's go. It's on Vivi. Good. Orbs. Ciara Bindo
Boys.
and macros. MSC, go.
Can't CR him. He's in Chan.
Zerzio, go.
We could bring the boss back to the old place we
And
just were.
Guru, go. Do not let orbs in. Do not let them in.
Hitbox me.
Keep Guru up.
Thank you for the heals.
We need to
Go back
grab
to
a
purple.
Bindo if we can.
I'll try to get him now.
Yeah, we can. I'll move it into this little gap here. can do this. It's on me. This is Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Okay, Vic is down, and I think we just play it out. Yeah. Macros.
Can we just wipe?
I think we can just play it out. Let's see what happens. Jester, go. Spin, go. It's on Vivi. And then Nico, go. Dodges. Bait. Okay. Macros. Sprudel, go.
Oh, I didn't go. I'm going now.
Okay. And then whoever the last orb is, go. It's Darren's, I believe, by the looks of that.
Yep.
Darren's, go. Danj, you can delay as long as you want in that situation, right? Because it's the third orb, so it doesn't matter, yeah?
Oh, okay.
You can also just let it run out if it's lost.
Yeah. Because they just blow up when they run out anyway. Yeah, gates.
I fucking pressed the gate too early, man.
Oh, 2-0.
GG. Die.
Yeah.
And I was blasting.
Boss is on a hunt. Look at him. Whoa, he can swim!
Yeah, he's got the swim animation.
Really?
Yeah, he does, yeah. I think a lot of mobs in this
That's
game
right.
have swim animations. Yeah, we got to focus up a little bit there, guys. But yeah, Darren's, if that happens, and you don't have to run towards the orb there, right? If you're the last orb, the orbs even blow up when they run out of time, right? Like the only thing that's dangerous is if 2 orbs go off within a certain amount of time. So if you're the third orb people, you can just let it walk towards you, right? You don't have to go chase it. You can just keep blasting and doing your thing.
Yeah, that would have saved me. I'll do that.
Yep. Everyone repair, reconsume. Let's go again. We definitely got some more tries left. Come on, guys. It's we're only an hour over time. We've got maybe another hour before I think we should stop. So let's go. Come on.
I don't have an hour left in me.
No, you do. Let's go.
Angels will put an hour in you.
Ooh.
Oh.
But more than an hour in him.
For free.
Oh.
You got $300.
This is like naughty.
Fisting is $300.
That's too much, man. I can do that for free.
All right. Come on. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just believe in yourself.
Planix has joined. Very good.
Hail that fucking bastard. Okay.
It's on Vivi. Baits. Good bait. Orbs. Macros. Nico, go. Nixie, go. It's on me. Darren's go.
2, 1.
Baits. See our Sprudel. And that's the on. Okay, spin, go. Okay, Angels, go. And third orb, go, whoever it is, in 1 second. Nice early call by me. Go. Easy.
Oh my god, that was so stupid.
Heal Angels, keep Angels up.
Thank you.
Healers here.
We can go a bit back again.
Yep. Make sure we fill the hole.
Yeah, sir.
It's on me, Moonrune's barrier.
2, 1.
Bait. Guru's dead. Let's just keep. Let's just play it out. It's fine. Macro. Macro, macro, macro. Moon runes go. Abindo go. It's on Vivi. Oh, we double orbed.
Oh.
We double orbed.
Okay, reset.
Sorry, I thought it ran out. My bad.
Yeah, I know. You know, I'm semi-reliable. You know.
I didn't even have the fucking debuff. What?
It's over.
Go again.
We go again now. We go again.
Go again, us.
Very nice. Consume. Revive, get back up, and let's send. Go on, gamers, we got this. That was fucking blasting.
Nico loves HML.
He is the light. I mean, he's Auramus. He's top healing per second. He can't complain. You know, he's popping off.
That's true.
He's juicing.
That is true.
Wait. Say when you're ready, Embassy. Mage food. Get health stones. The repair's still there. Okay, we're ready.
He's playing Lightforge Trainer.
Hamid, are you ready?
He's drinking. He's feasting. Eating a
I'm
little,
having a drink
kind
after
of like a
this.
fish on a stick. You're only allowed to drink after we kill this. Otherwise, you have to go full teetotal gesture, I'm afraid. It's over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on Vivi. Baits. Let's move. Ready for orbs. Orbs, macros. Nixie, go. Hamid, go. It's on me. And
2,
Jester, go.
1.
Bait. Orbs, ready for macro. Macro. Buffy, go.
I'm delaying. It's not me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fake. I'm fake.
Buffy, go now. And Zerzio, go. Full blast.
We can go a bit back to purple.
Yep, try and fill in the hole. It's on me. It says Moonrune's barrier.
2,
Oh, yeah.
1.
Bait. Good. Orbs. Macros. Nico, go. Moonrunes, go. And Guru, go. Orbs,
Grip
ready for
Nixie if you can.
macros. Grip Nixie, macros. Krongo, go. Spin,
grip.
go. Abindo, go. Or just delay, doesn't matter, either is fine.
Pay attention when you take the gate, it might be a bit funky.
Big orbs.
Gate coming up. Go.
I'm starting Guru.
Let's go. It's on Vivi. This is my AMZ.
I could use an external small one.
Bait. Let's go. Macro.
Need to be careful about baiting in middle.
Macro. Rated, go. Jester, go. This is on me. This is Nico
2,
Devo.
1.
Go far if you can.
Baits.
Oh. Wait, what?
Oh, so dead.
Yeah, we're dead, we're dead. Die orb.
What? Incidentally, what is the insta heal absorb always? There's always someone who instantly cleanses his own heal absorb.
Well, it could be me sometimes because on death.
You've got to think we also have discs ramping for those, so it could just instantly pop on someone.
I mean, it's also Daybreak, holy sharks.
Yeah, like we've got disc ramp and daybreaks on there. So it's always gonna instantly pop someone.
I mean, people can do like 1, maybe 2 death strikes and it's gonna pop on them.
Oh no, it will pop in one. Like Death Strike here is insane. It's going to be healing me.
Like,
The thing is, I have to heal myself there because otherwise the Tank Buster will kill me. It's 2 million damage.
Yeah, there's must be the TSZ regions and shit as well. Like, there's this gonna be instant pops. Can't really stop.
Yeah, if it's not avoidable, I gotta find a way around because it's Omega 8 healing.
Yeah.
Through that. When you instantly have to move and then instantly after the lava waves and then more heal absorb on you because you are running in the same direction.
On this, you just wanna like try to be as far on the edge as you can, I guess. So that when the instant thing pops on the group, it isn't on you.
Yeah, but like if it's too close to the edge, the stop itself, when like I'm too close to the people with the tornadoes who wanna dodge maybe, and then like I put my shit in front of them, and they're not gonna appreciate that.
All right, we're going to do 1 or 2 more, then we'll just come back and smash this. We want to do this before reset, so we'll try and get it done. We'll try and get it done on Monday or Tuesday, guys, if we can.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll get a couple more.
Going tomorrow then, or?
I don't think we don't have full roster, and we need full roster for this. Really, we lose Druid as well, so it's like mega fucked. We have no Druid. It's just it's just not good.
Fab's guy?
Oh, but I mean, he's never done the fight though, so it's like yeah.
Okay.
No. I mean, realistically, it's just reconvene at a later time. Tomorrow probably wouldn't work.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's give it a couple more.
Yep.
Let's just kill it.
We
Last
kill.
pull magic, right?
Indeed, it is the last pull magic. Let's do it. Here we go.
Yeah. What is it?
Give fish. Okay. Honestly, Vivi is the keeper of the fish.
Yeah.
He has a million of them. Here you go, I have 20. Wait, you want one too?
50 stacks.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Who wants fish?
Wait. Okay, I'm giving. Yeah, you can trade Vivi. He's got more than me. I only have 19 left.
Ready up. I'm pulling.
Oh,
Let's do it.
first time pirates.
Whoever's got a fish has got it. Whoever doesn't. Unlucky.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay. Bait. Orbs. Macros. Nixie, go. Moon runes go. Vika go. Gates. Let's move. Macros. Nico go. Rated go. And Hammered go.
Get orbs.
Good. Let's move out. It says Moon Runes Barret's on Vivi. Baits. Pray for macros. Macros. Guru go. Spin go. This is on me, it's my MZ.
2, 1.
I hope I got the
Raider bait. Baits. And orbs. Ready for macro. Macros. Buffy go. Moon runes go. Angels go. Or just let it expire, this one.
Yeah.
Out. Then in, and it's prepared to gate.
Oh.
Yeah, keep angels alive. Try and keep them
Yeah.
alive. Keep them up.
Thank you.
Good.
Gate.
I'm sharing Zosio.
Now I'm like down. Fucking shit.
The
the
smoke
gap.
is still
Fill the
open.
If Stock's on me, I need an external.
I have aims.
It's on me.
It's on me.
It's Vix AMZ.
2, 1.
Good. Bait. Good.
Buffy, please.
Grip Buffy, orbs, macros. Macros. Hammered go. No, guys, someone else ordered because you must call that. You must call that. That was such an insanely good run. Fuck! Come on, guys, let's do another one. You must call that, guys, if you orb there. You have to. I do not know if it is the other person who's orbing.
Go again.
Yeah, go again. That was really good. Repeat that and it honestly dies. Repeat that and it dies.
The pull or double orb?
Well, not the double orb, the pull. You know, everything up until that point, and then we go into the alternate timeline where we don't orb.
I think we should double over
it spawns on you. What the fuck?
Well, it spawns on the portal, so you need to just be away from any of the portals when the orbs are spawning. Because yeah, it can be on you. That was a very good pull, though, guys. Oh, and look, MSC, did you grief the pull where you were absolutely blasting? Is that reality here? I think it might be.
Fitting.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's have another go. Dude, I was blasting as well. What the fuck?
Wait, 1 sec.
Same.
We were all
These guys, you do need to communicate.
Yeah, like, if you orb by mistake, that is fine. We can recover that, but you must say. You must say that you orbed. Dropping hammer. Hammer's dropped, everyone repair. I orbed.
Orb.
I spored.
We should be able to kill this.
Oh, yeah. That was such a good pull. Like, we are on form right now.
I mean, it should die tonight. It really should.
Yes. I want the
Say when
signet
you're ready,
red.
Vivi.
I'm ready.
Let's do it. Full focus.
Focus up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on Vivi.
Fucking macro again.
Bait. Let's move.
Very nice.
Ready for orbs. Macros. Guru go. Moon runes go. It's on me. Jester go.
2, 1.
Orbs. Macros. Nixie go. Vika go. Vic go. Good. Blast.
We can bait a bit of purple.
Yep. It's on me. This is Moon Rune's barrier.
2, 1.
Okay, bait.
Oh, fucking God.
This is CRing Jester after we're clear here.
Nice baits.
Good shot.
Yeah, CRing Jester. And X go. Darren's go. It's on Vivi. This is Vika's barrier. And Spin go. Baits. Ready for macros. Bindo go.
Can I take first? I have no speed.
Buffy go.
Taking now.
Moon runes can go whenever now. Very good job, guys. This is really good.
Add to gate.
Gate.
Gate now.
Fill the old gap.
See him in a minute.
It's on me. This is my AMZ.
2.
Go far if you can.
1.
Baits.
We have a healer dead.
We need to see our hammers,
healer.
I think. Yeah.
In 40 seconds.
Macros.
Damage should be fine.
Macros. Did you go, Vic? Zerzio go?
I might have been fooled, otherwise yeah.
MSC go. It's on Vivi. This is Nico Devo. Hold on, we can get healer in 20. We can get healer in 20. Die.
Yeah, I had my healing absorb for like it's too long.
Yeah, no, that was just because we were a healer down there. I don't think we can afford to. We can't lose the monk, especially, right? That's the giga throughput. We need that.
Like you can't lose any healer depending on where.
Oh
we are
yeah.
right now.
I think we can't lose any healers. Like it's no pressure, guys. But I'm afraid you're gonna have to live. I think.
Summon Nixie if you can.
Not an option.
But Well, what I mean of the Buffy is, like, if a DPS dies, it's recoverable, right? We can... But if a healer dies, we just destabilize and die. So, yeah. Rebuff, reconsume. Let's go.
Almost there.
It is indeed. What are the deaths here? Oh, it was fucking rated World in Flames.
He lagged.
He lagged. Oh, yeah. I'm sure he did, bro. Dude, he's going to keep saying that whenever he feeds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. It's on me.
2, 1.
Okay, good. Baits. Orbs and macros. Macros, X go. Embassy go. It's on Vivi. Guru go. And bait. Macro. Sprudel go. Nixie go. And Vic go. Full blast. Can do Angels' Darkness here as well, actually, if you want.
This is true.
Because he'll have it for the 4th intermission anyway, so it's fine. Let's go.
The hole if you can.
Does it just not work on the stack?
It probably does, yeah.
Darkness.
So we could use it on the soak as well. It's on me.
Well,
this
yeah,
is
but
Moonrun's
that's
barrier.
2, 1.
Bait. Macros. Nixie go.
Oh shit, I'm fake.
Okay, Buffy go. Zerzio go. This is on Vivi. This is Vika's barrier. And Abindo go.
Lost someone.
Okay.
We didn't.
AX go. AX go.
Oh yeah, wait.
Lost rated.
Hammered go.
Where did you see it?
Yeah.
And Angels go.
Yeah.
Get your orbs. Good, Gates. Heal Nixie.
Dead. Sorry.
See on Nixie.
Yeah, we get him up. Jess is down as well. It's on me.
Big
It's
push.
my MZ.
2, 1.
Bates. Macros. Ready? Macros. Guru go. Nico go.
I need an install if it's on. Yeah, it's on me. I need the
Vika
support
go.
support.
I have. You know what?
Bates.
It's over.
Macros. Macros. Zerzio go.
Just go again, I guess.
Abindo go. Let's just play the last phase out. I just want to see how Abindo go. And Embassy go.
Can see how someone
Let's see our Vika.
doing it. It's in the fire, don't take it.
Yeah, just wait until after intermission. Let's go. Try and fill on the hole. This is actually kind of killable, to be honest.
Need help with the first one.
Okay, send Abindo, Rally, and Moon Runes. Barrier on the circuits on me. I'm moving, I'm moving. Okay, good. Bait, bait.
Okay.
Bait.
Bait hard, bait hard. Oh no.
You can feel the
There's one in the middle. Macros, macros. Macros. Sprudel, go. Fucking hell.
Feel over here.
We can
Hammered, go. Oh, we double orbed.
no.
Wait, who double orbed there, guys?
It was me. I just kind of ran out of room to move.
Yeah, the baits on that one were questionable. All right, this is the last one. We got one more in us, guys. One more, and then that's it, and we'll come back next week. And then we are done. Last pull, energy. Let's do it. We just check MRT. See who the main feeders are on this boss.
Rated internet.
Yeah. The main feeders,
It's
Vika
the
15,
MVP.
Jester, Angels, Darrens, and Zerzio are apparently the main feeders. Or the first bloods, at least. What happened? You're the biggest feeder, Darrens, by far.
Zeist.
Okay. Get back in there and smash it. You know, I'm just happy that I can mostly call the mechanics while playing the game now. This is huge. Raid leader progression here, guys. Oh, yeah. I'm insane.
Yeah.
I am a talk. I am a word.
Hot strike, death strike, hot strike, death strike.
Bro, you are literally judgment, like Hammer of Wrath, the Shield of the Righteous,
Yeah,
dude. What are you talking about?
8k baseline haste.
Yeah, yeah. You're just pressing judgment on CD, bro.
Maybe we should call.
You should call in French.
No, Spin should call. Honestly, Spin calling would be great.
I have to open my...
I have Icy Veins, Losting.
If Vivi was raid leader, we would have given up after one pull.
All right, ready, check. Okay, do a reset. This is the last pull, guys. Ultimate magic. Quick reset on the boss. Think we need a reset. Okay, ultimate magic. Here we go. This is it. Everyone, just fully activate. Can we stop trolling now and just kill the boss? We've had enough suspense already. We just need to kill it now.
I mean, we've given the stream a good, like, bit of entertainment.
Good content. Yeah, they've had some good content, and I think now we're ready to kill.
What's the snails count?
The snails count is pretty high. Yeah, there's a lot of snails. There's also a lot of holy, and a lot of cone. Dude, Planix at a +12 key. Very fucking nice. It's actually harder than this boss, to be fair. All right, here we go. Let's do it.
Go, go, go.
If we kill it now, I enable cone.
Let's go.
He's ready? Let's do it. Come on, last pull magic, guys. After this, we're off, and then don't leave immediately. We'll talk about when we're raiding next. See if we can make it happen.
4, 3,
Here we go.
2, 1.
Oh, rated is lagging.
Yeah.
I also
It's on Vivi.
Oh, that's a questionable choice, but, Did he pay you?
We're not promoting me, dude. We talked about this.
Good, smooth.
I mean, I am in the intermission.
Orbs. Macros. Abindo, go. Nixie, go. It's on me. Hamid, go.
2, 1.
Very good. Orbs.
There's a pretty far one.
Macros, Sprudel go. It's not ideal. We're going to have to do a bit better than that, guys. That is not going to cut it.
That's
We can do
holes.
it.
We can do
Yeah,
it.
next few
Zerzio
ones
go.
on two.
And Buffy go. Comp the boss.
Fill the gaps.
Yep, fill these gaps. These baits need to be really good. Really good baits, so guys, focus on it.
Even melees. Even melees.
It's on Vivi. This is Moonrune's barrier. Get the bait tip. Bait. Bait. Yeah, instant CR on Vika.
Nice baits.
Very good, guys. See what happens when we fucking actually try. Macro.
Another hole.
Guru.
You grip Vika?
Grip
Keep
Vika.
holding.
I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Darren's go. It's on me. This is Vika's barrier.
2, 1.
We still have an orb to go.
And just final orb go. Baits. Vika died again. That's not good. Macros. X go. Slightly scuffed there. Abindo go.
Oh, we've lost spin as well.
We
push.
Yeah, just push. Yeah,
We
yeah.
push the
Last
end.
pull, last pull. We just go. Yep. Jester go. Ready for gate. In.
He's raw.
And then gate.
What?
Fill the old gap.
It's on Vivi. This is my AMZ.
Oh, that's pretty scuffed.
Guys, we have a lot of space.
Yeah, yeah, I'm
to
moving back, I'm moving back.
Well, I just ran into a fucking tornado. That was very, very big brain of me.
Okay, good. Macros. Moonrunes go. Nixie go. This is on me. This is just, well,
2,
try not to
1.
die, pretty much. Ow. Yeah, okay, we didn't have enough in that soak. Pain. Nico go. I mean, yeah, we're dead. Alright, that'll do it. That is gonna do it.
Okay. Alright, boys. Please let me know as soon as possible if you are not available on Monday or Tuesday.
I'm
Okay.
not available Monday.
Okay, there's that. Anyone else?
That's nice and
On
soon.
either of those 2 days?
Maybe. I have an exam on Wednesday.
Exam on Wednesday.
It's perfect time just to slam Mythic Smolderon on Tuesday evening then. Very nice.
Yep.
We started like fuck on Monday and then you relax on Tuesday before the exam, you know? Small Russi.
Is there anyone else? DM me if need be. Yeah. Let's come back on Monday or
Good
Tuesday
progress,
with
guys.
functioning internets.
Real shame we couldn't get it today. This is a really weird thing to say we should try and focus on, but this is something that does happen a lot. We do need to make sure that we don't randomly throw and crumble, because we really ought to have killed it today, I think. But we gotta make sure that we are fresh for raid, able to keep the focus up the entire time. If you do feel like you need a break, communicate that with us. We can try and make sure that everyone can stay fresh and so on. Because today, listen, I'm just going to say it. I have to be a little bit bad cop. I think we definitely underperformed today. Should be dead. Should have been long dead today. And that means we need to improve. We need to be fresher, need to be ready to go, and improve our mental resilience so that we can actually play the game. Okay? So yeah, get good sleep, be fresh, be prepared, be ready to blast. Because It sucks we didn't kill that. And now, you know, that feels bad. Our morale is now crushed and will crumble and disband. So, not
Also,
good.
stop raid logging. Log in, do M+, thanks, bye.
Yes.
That's, well, I say thanks, bye, but I'm not actually going.
Yeah.
But do M+, all of you. You need to.
Speaking of M+, Depot, you're not shooting the gw2 purge notes.
I mean, dude, like, I mean, I don't think, we Rated is dead, bro. You can't play.
No, Rated is in.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, there are no patch notes.
Yeah, I mean, I can do some keys, yeah. If we want to do a couple. I can do a couple. I'm just going to stay up all night and do the patch notes so we can do keys if we want to.
Yeah. Good thing you did hard reset, dude, so you can stay up hard night.
Dude, like, you know, I honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm actually at ultimate reset, the point where I am always fresh.
Hard coping, dude.
I am fresh
What is
constantly.
What is your success rate on hard resets?
100%.
No.
I mean, fuck, dude.
No
I'm happy. I played pretty well today. I'm pretty, you know, I'm not upset about my performance. I think I did a good job today. You know?
I played better towards the end.
Yeah.
Opposite for me.
Yeah, you know, I'm good to go. I'm fucking, like, cranking a bunch of 99s out there. Very good. Tank parsers with the legendary.
I won 97, but it was halfway, so it doesn't even count.
Very good.
No, GG's boys.
Yes.
See you Monday or Tuesday, I guess.
GG's. Again, yeah, let us know. Let us know if you cannot blast,
Well,
guys.
when he says, let me know, so then I know.
Yes.
And can get people and sort stuff.
We get this done Monday, Tuesday, double signet brand drops, and then everyone who doesn't get it from the boss gets it in the vault. Love to see it.
Feels good, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we get triple mythic.
Yeah. We got 3 vault slots, yeah. And that means there's 3 chances to roll. Yeah. Are we thinking of re-clearing, by the way, Angels? Are we going straight to Tindel next week?
Yeah, we will re-clear, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we might as well.
Yeah, I don't think it's a...
I mean, it didn't take us very long.
Yeah, I mean, Smolder on, we got to get past that again, but on re-clear, but yeah.
Ace Boss is actually just a matter of practice, like we're just getting skill checked.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah, we're not dodging, right? We're surfing too much.
Yeah.
And if anyone, it's you know, it's somewhat similar. It's a Rashok, right? Like if anyone dies, it's pretty rough.
Literally every wipe was because of soaks or the Mythic orb.
Yeah, we can. I mean, yeah, we need to. I think we could assign cooldowns even better though. We could be using the darknesses on those soaks. That could be pretty good, I think.
I mean, I was using mine in the soaks before.
Yeah, we can just do that and assign it a bit better, I think.
Alright, see you later, boys. Good night.
Yep. See ya.
Like, the only time anyone dies to healing is because, like, the monk dies or something, and it's like, okay, but still. Yeah, that's fun playing the game without monk.
You know what's funny?
What?
Vaulting on heroic is actually far better for me than mythic vault.
Oh yeah, cause the items you. Oh yeah, because you want Ballora Lost, right? Don't you?
Yeah, the only items I want are both from Tindel.
Well, I will be doing double. I mean, double heroic run every week, so you should get fed with the Ballora Lost. Yeah, and I will. I am going to try to force everyone to come, so we don't have to pug, and then we can just feed you. Or as long as we have like at least 75% of the guild in the heroic runs, then we should be able to guaranteed feed you the Ballora Loss and guaranteed feed you the neck as well. Should be pretty good. You know,
dude, I really need to get the fucking mirror from the vault. I hate the bronze. It's so dog shit on Smolder Run.
Because I guess you can't really control when you get them super well, I guess. And mirror will be sick there as well because you can use it on the intermissions and burn really hard.
Well, it's 2 minutes. It's kind of bad anyway. But like you have to catch those orbs. You have to dodge like the other shit and like heal up orbs. Like it's so fucking annoying.
I believe you said you were feeding today, Jester. Would you say you were just
honestly
feeding?
Like towards the end, like at the start, like honestly it was fine. I never missed. Obviously DPS was a bit shit, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, like I didn't feed at all. Like at the start, but at the end I was just like feeding furiously.
Unfortunate.
I'm engaged in a feeding frenzy for whatever reason.
feeding
I'm not
frenzy.
even tired or anything, you know, so it's like kind of sus.
Yeah. So you don't even have you've got no excuse, basically, is what you're
I
saying.
got no excuse, just rat gameplay.
Yeah,
You know, that's
rat gaming. Well, it's time for some keys then. I have a 25 Blackrock. That's the warm-up key, surely. Actually, wait, we can do a Bindo's. We do a Bindo's 26 Blackrock as the warm-up key. Let's go.
Revenge.
I mean, we didn't defile that one. We defiled the Waycrest.
Yeah, we didn't defile it. Wasn't clean.
Why did you defile Waycrest?
It was 27 Waycrest, and I'm not gonna lie, it was you know, the end boss one. We did not We did not burn the ads.
Yeah, I
pretty
mean,
much.
the first ball with quadruple witch also won.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
that
I'm
was
gonna do
also not
18s
ideal.
this week.
Oh,
I will
yeah.
not do 20s or like above today, like this week.
Like, you like on a high key, you need to plan around the witches.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the infinite witches. Every witch was pulled in the first pull. I mean, if Rater's connection's fucked, though, I mean, we can't really do anything. That's the problem. Or if his PC's fucked.
Dude, the socket I got, there was huge value, like 2.2k DPS from a single socket.
That's nice. Like 2k DPS? That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Lariat on my Demon Hunter, so I need infinite sockets. So the Lariat gets even more powerful. I'm also a Night Elf now. Feels good. I've also inspected the routes.
Yeah, I mean, I saw you box some 25s. Bog.
Yeah, I was just doing a couple of...
How did you even get in with, like, 3k rating?
Oh, do people know it's me? They go, this guy's a god.
Dude, I got Murrow Sunrise. Fuck off game.
Then I just get in and fucking send that shit, baby. I get into 25s, no problem. Because they look at me and go, wow, this guy is based. They know that I am going to destroy the key. Dude, seriously, I get into 25s with 2.9k rating. It's really easy to get into shit in this game, man. It's literally free.
Could it be a vengeance thing, maybe?
Yeah. Wait, is Snizzle logging, by the way, or is it over?
Is.
Snizzle is a key. I am not a key. When is the 24-hour Luaran funnel? And we should funnel Luaran, yeah. I think
She's a bit busy this week because she's moving.
We're not running Org Pepper. Augmentation Evoker is for trash. Simple as that. Oh, then we get. I mean, if it's not logging on, then we can just blast. Well, you can actually get Nico and do his Waycrest 25. Actually, could do that if Snizzle is delayed. Isn't rated hard bogged? He might be bogged. Yeah, I don't know. If he's bogged, then I'm not sure we should play. To be honest, he says he wants to do. Okay, he wants to do one key for rated. He wants to redeem himself for bogging our Smolderon today.
I wasn't in the first 3 deaths a single time. Feels good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This was probably the first boss where I am satisfied with my performance in terms of progression. Wasn't super happy with myself for anything before this, I'm not gonna lie. I think I did okay on Laradar actually, but yeah,
doing good DPS is a bit monka here during the intermission sometimes, but like it's also kind of down to whether you proc or not.
Yeah.
Like if I don't get any procs,
yeah, you need the
like
procs
40,
in the intermission, yeah, of
it's
course.
like fucking 40k
Yeah.
less DPS if I don't get it.
Yeah.
I have zero context on if I'm doing well or not.
You have no feedback. You have no idea.
Yeah. I don't know.
You
It just feels like I'm overhealing half the fight and then...
Dude, it's
one
easy.
healer dies and then
Join
it's unrecoverable.
Ellesmere Discord, post log, get flamed. Easy.
All we're gonna say is, I love being at 25 yards back.
Yeah?
Dude, Ancients is calling me out. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, what are you getting called out for?
I went to watch a stream of someone and
Oh.
he's like, oh, no surprise to see you here.
Ah, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're doing... What key are we doing here? Okay, shall we... Let's test Rated's connection in a Tal'Dazar 22, maybe. What about that? that might be the play here. You can test, just test his connection in the 22. See if it's working. I think we just do 2 keys though, because it's late, and I don't. Rated doesn't want to stay up. I don't think he's a.
You'll do.
He's a good boy. He
tomorrow
likes
as
to do
well,
a nice. Oh yeah, what's up, Jester? Sorry, say again.
Will you do vanilla tomorrow as well?
Yeah, so I'm doing vanilla tomorrow, and then I'll probably do some random Guild Wars 2 shit, and then keys in the evening with the boys.
If you get the sword, I will mold.
Oh yeah, that would be so fucking stupid if it dropped actually. Honestly, I wouldn't
It's
be mad.
honestly fine.
Wait, you want to send keys the entire night? Wait, wait, you want to grind big Rated? Oh, I thought you did. I thought you were going to sleep. But yeah, let's check the connection in Tal'Dazar 22. Let's go to a different voice channel, boys, and leave them on their own.
I'll hop off anyways. So, GG boys. Well, not GG.
All right, let's do this. My patch. Look, I'm staying, guys, for all the Guild Wars 2 enjoyers in the chat. I am staying up to do the patch review as well. It's like, just might take some time. I like walking. I'm role playing and walking to the dungeon. Okay, a Tal'Dazar 22 warm up, and let's we'll go from there.
All big.
I mean, yeah, we'll try and plus if we can. We'll be really good because we can get this to a 25 and then maybe do the 25 afterwards. Need a summon already TP'd. This is a good start then. So basically, Rated is saying that he defiled and now needs a summon. The weekend is when we push hard. Yeah, I mean, let's do it. I'm down. All right, let's juice up. Let me just check the Tal'Dazar. And this is actually a tyrannical route, so we should probably just go left side immediately. Yeah. That is what we will do. Get in here, boys. Easy key upgrades, easy life. Okay. Ready, check. We'll just go left immediately with this and just do what kind of the normal shit. Yeah, we don't need the mini boss. We just need to get all the shit here. All of that, then we skip that pack. Okay, yeah. Wrong spec. Seems good. See if he's ready. Is he prepared mentally? I will do another ready check. Everyone's ready. Pull 10. Let's go. Easy warm-up key. And let's see if Rated bogs us. He's going to bog on last boss or something. I can see it now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Should we do the Giga Pull, actually?
It's a 22.
Let's do the Giga Pull.
Bursting, I guess, but...
Oh, yeah. Bursting might be a bit interesting. But yeah, I'm doing the Giga Pull.
Protect the priestess. Let no one make it through.
Tripping. My stun. Silencing. Lust, by the way. Lust. Stopping.
Nice.
Okay, Rated next Nova. Okay, Rated Nova now.
I got double launch.
Kill him. Kind of worked out. Finish him. Soul burn, and there we go. Nice. We need all of this stuff, so we need this thing on the right as well. Bringing him in. Gripping them. Should stop, yeah, nice. Oh. Embrace the pain. Oh, the heal went off. That is unfortunate. You hate to see it. They're silenced. There's a Fanatic Rage off, try and dodge the thingy. Bait the charge.
It's really hard to dodge.
Well, I mean... you know, if you don't dodge it, you'll be insanely dead, so those are your options. Silencing again. Kick. Stopping. I just love weekly no lever 22s. It's dead. Okay, we can pull absolutely colossal here if we kick this guy. So just kick the auger and I'll just pull everything. I think we can do that.
Yeah, I have no CDs as well. Same as a Bindo.
Well, let's see what happens then.
Nice.
Gripping them. Silencing. I'm stopping. Stopping again. And again. Silencing. Gripping.
Nice. Bursting.
Did you burst? Okay, good. Okay. Wait for Vivi, then we go. Yeah. We blast. Okay, do we have any CC for this? Is it? Can we can't imprison it, can we? Can I misery it, maybe? I'm gripping it. It's dead. Nice. Get the blood. Oh, someone is unblooded. Snizzle. He's healing the boss. The extreme healer roleplay, though. Pretty sure we could Sigil of Misery this. I guess we can just blast as well. Kill the thing. Nice. Kill the boss. Kill the ads. Oh boy. I do not have anything for that.
I have some stuff.
I have a stun. Kill it.
I don't have anything else.
Just kill, kill. I believe we got it. Nice.
My thanks for killing the priest.
Go.
You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the Tindel.
Good job, team. Oh. On this one too. Enjoy the screeches. They're all silenced. Then we can drop to Razan after this. Let's go. We'll do these with the Razan. Here he comes. Pulling Razan.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm feared. Nice. Oh, yeah, the bosses. I shouldn't have hid there. That was not the hiding spot to use. Nice. Do we leave the raid and Rated's PC is already somehow working? That's crazy.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
You guys need to all re-roll to Night Elf. What are you guys doing? Where are the melds? No, it doesn't work if anyone melds, right? I could be melding, actually.
Yeah, it works if anyone melds.
Oh, dude. I can meld then. I guess it's too late now, though.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Hey. Somehow feared. Nice. Boss is dead though, so it's fine. I think I was too tall. I could see him over the thing. I was terrified. We need these swords, I think. Yeah, we do. Any swords, enjoyers? Enjoy the swords. These ones? You can just pull this one through. Yeah, let's go. They'll get stopped. Ooh. Stunning them? Oh, wait, we pulled the mini boss. So, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Well, I guess we're dead. Wait, who pulled the fucking mini boss? It's maybe not exactly what we want. I'm gonna try and kill some of the swords. Well, actually, I'm just gonna die. Oh wait, people actually made it back. Yeah, you don't want to be here, to be honest. Like, this is probably a you just die angle. They aren't killing me though for some reason.
You got Muppets not kill the fucking Screecher?
Yeah. Well, I mean, someone pulled the mini boss.
Yeah, because you didn't kill the Screecher and you feared, and then you pulled the mini boss.
Oh wait. Oh, people got feared by it?
Yeah, the Screecher behind. You didn't kill it.
Wait.
It was 10 HP.
Oh, I mean, why didn't people just kick it? Because while we were running across.
Because you just ran past, and you just didn't kill it.
Yeah, but I mean, any kicks? Any kickers?
Yeah, you want me to kick it?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll kick it,
I was thinking the other 4 people maybe, especially the range player. I was hopeful.
How about we kill this creature next time?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting some speed going, That's what I'm doing. There we go. Kill the screechers. Keys depleted, it's over. GG.
Yep.
Guys? Okay. Let's get in there. Stopping.
Nice, I'm fucking.
You're a frog. How does it feel to be a frog? Probably doesn't feel good. Well, at least we can plus, you know. We have that. I think it could have been an easy +3. We need to. Can we skip these? Imprison. Well, easy. Don't pull.
I'm doing the far one.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Make sure we actually kick here. I have trust issues. I'm going over. I don't trust Bill to kick. Where's Snizzle at? I'm gonna go help him.
I'm lusting the totems.
Nice. We should just save lust for last boss.
Yep. And then feels bad. Like if we had another last source in the group, I could last this boss for myself.
I mean, the key level is too low.
I
What can we
guess I
say?
couldn't, yeah.
Okay, wait. We need to kill yellow. Okay.
It dies, it dies, it
yeah,
dies.
okay, go.
Right
go,
now.
go.
Boom, that's it.
We blast. And now it's going to be the last boss, Yazba. Oh, maybe we can actually still plus, actually. Even with the fuck up. This guy's only going to take like a minute. If we full send the last boss, we will win. No, Cone is not nigh, guys. We're not adding Cone because we didn't kill Smoldron today. If we killed Smoldron, we would have enabled Cone. Permanently.
I thought you said you were gonna kill Smoldron.
Listen, my shit team choked. What can I say?
Easy boss.
Dude, my shit, dog shit team choked, man. Like, what? You know, what can you do? I can, you know, I can do nothing. I have no counterplay. I have literally no counterplay. I was literally perfect gameplay, and then I don't know. I just couldn't do it. Vivi equipped 2 cheat death trinkets, still wasn't enough. He was still permadead.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you died a few times as well to the fucking circles.
Oh? Died to circles?
Okay, hang on.
We go.
We had no. Hang on, we go. I can't go through. Hopefully,
it wasn't me, but I
He's waiting. That's very scuffed.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's legal.
I mean, you run through boss and...
They might appear on the final.
Yeah,
boss.
I'm not in combat actually.
Yeah, I'm not as well.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay. If we full blast, we plus. It's 2 minutes.
We need to kill the boss before they can make it here.
Yeah. I mean, I think this boss is like, well, I mean, it should be a lot of we have a lot of damage, and it's fortified. With lust, with potions, surely 2 minutes is doable. I'm pulling basically instantly, because we gotta go. I'm pulling. Lust. Alright, rotations, boys. Okay. Boss dies in about a minute, I think. That's good. Here comes the 25. Let's go. We have to do one more soul rend. You need to move ahead. Move ahead. I'm chainsing them.
Go for that speed order.
There's a lot of spiders. I'm just going to run through this one. Kill the boss. think we got it. Easy, easy. Nice. Not even close?
I think this was insipid.
Yeah. I mean, I was absolutely putrid, yeah.
Yeah, I died like 3 times, 2 seconds after popping cities. And
yeah, we did it. Good job, guys. Good job. Very nice. Racking pain, one-shots at high keys. Yeah, I mean, you know, they, that's something. Just you know, the dungeons just randomly one-shot you. It's good. All right. Let's see. What are we doing next? I mean, we're warmed up. We could do a Windows 26 Blackrock actually to get a 27, and then get our revenge on the 27 after that. Could be good. Yeah, seems legit. Let's go do that. 26 Blackrock. I'm porting. We can beat our time and get like +2 IO. It's gonna be good.
make sure get stops on the first ball. Yep, would be unlucky if we don't.
I mean, you'll get soul bladed. Are you looking forward to that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, especially if Rated knows it's on me and doesn't stop, you know, on purpose.
Okay, let's get in there. Boom. What if everyone needs summons? Teleport in. Get in here. Yeah, we have 2 Night Elves, yeah. Double Night Elf. Yeah, we'll try and skip the mini-boss. I'm pretty sure you can just not pull her. I think, anyway. Surely. Double Shadow Meld the first AoE. Ah, yeah, we can do this. We can do the thing, right? But he has to taunt, right? He has to taunt and then meld, and then I taunt back and then meld. I think that's how it works. Very nice. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this setup. Surely, it'll be free. We need stealth here though, right? Rated. We have to need stealth potion to skip the first 2 dominators. Yeah, okay. So save potion after. Don't. Yeah. We're gonna be. I guess we're. We also probably won't do the Gigapull. Yeah, lust Ilisana. Yeah. Wait, you think you want to lust there? Not on the Gigapull? Well, I guess we would normally lust the Gigapull, but I guess we won't do the full Gigapull, right? Because we'll just feed. Bursting will be too much.
Yeah, lasting a Gigapull is way more value. The boss, I guess. I mean, it's better for me, but for the group.
Yeah, I'll do the Guild War C balance update, yeah. Later tonight. It's gonna be a big stream. Just playing some keys with the boys first, though. They didn't lust the Gigapull with Outlaw being tank DPS, by the way. I mean, yeah, I mean that pull does nothing if you have stops, I guess. If you miss any, you just die instantly. So it's a bit questionable. Snill's AFK. He's already rage quit. It's over. It is over.
I'm ready.
He's linked a screenshot. Dude. That is big. Ah, the Screecher. Yeah. Yeah, that just doesn't. He just pulled, actually. Yeah, the Screecher pulled. I was hoping it would, like, walk over there so it wouldn't do that. As long as you hadn't. I mean, that pull just feels so bad. You just do one of them. Alright, pull 10. Let's go. Booba? Yeah, I mean, rated, he succumbed to the Booba.
2, 1.
Let's go.
Key?
Bindo key. Deploy the key.
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 Key?
Rated's precast is over. Alright, I have to go left first and get 2 retainers. Wait 1 moment. I haven't hit them much, by the way, so don't hit those. Chains. We're lusting this. Stopping. Silence. Stopping again. Kicks. I have a silence now. They are silenced.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I
what I'm
got
just
so
saying.
bladed.
Yeah, that can't be silenced. It's fine, then we got him. Press some buttons, boys. Hit some stops. Ooh, Soul Blade. Nice. It was dispelled, though. Huge. Right, so I'm pretty sure with this, it's just not linked. So if I do this, should just pull him. Oh, no, mind.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know. There is a way. There is a way. I didn't hit it with the sigil. Silencing now. Rated Nova next. Sacrifice Soul, hit the thing. Rated go. Shockwave next. Shockwave go. Dragon's Breath next. Just kick the guy. Finish the Protector. Vivi go. Kick him again. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what you got to do though. But I'll look at the VOD and see how you do it. Because look at this mini boss, it's just taking forever. That's why they skipped it? Yeah, I mean, that seems like a pretty good idea. Let's go. Yes. I am pulling. Oh yeah, didn't we just feed on this last time? I think we did, yeah.
Vivi. Bad.
Yeah.
I run to the solar coast.
Watch the shit.
Don't put that in the time code.
Oh. Okay, now I'll move the boss a little bit. Frontal's coming up. Fucking hell. Storming, actually griefing there. What the hell?
Yeah, fucking hate storming, man.
Yeah, storming is... It's not... It does nothing until it does. You know, then it just fucks you.
You're a fucking melee, man. Already.
Wait, it did. It doesn't even spawn on you. It only spawns on melees. Yeah.
It's back in with you. Way too often.
Okay. Can grip some of them together. You can cleave. Yeah, you're gripping. Okay. I can just delay those two. Delay the last one. Whoa, you put tentacles on it.
Yeah, you used void tendrils.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I actually got one and ate it. That's crazy. This is such a weird boss. It just does nothing, right, for 30 seconds. The harvest has come. You guys ready for the archers? The archers.
You're gonna stop the shots on me.
Like, oh, I have to stop every
Or the
auto
healer's
attack.
gonna-
You're telling me is
healer's
we have
gonna
to.
Hearthstone.
So what you're telling me is that we have to stop every single auto attack on you. Like that's the
Correct.
What? Yeah.
Correct. Or the healer might just Hearthstone out.
Yeah. You just do.
I'm just
It's Judgment Day. Yeah. It's just you'll punish us for not doing it.
Yep.
I understand now.
Here we go. They're role playing, guys. Look, they're role playing.
You must put a stop to this.
I need to find a way to skip the door. Rated. Stay in here for 5 hours after keys. What the fuck just happened to me? Okay, well, I used my leap and it just... Something's quite strange happened.
Bam! We have much to lose.
And aggroing the spiders.
Bam!
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius.
Hmm.
Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Kill the spider.
Bam!
We can... If you dispel, I can chain. Let's go. Bindo is here in a few seconds. I believe. Oh, that is me cheating death. Nice. Knife dance. Stopping. Shockwave next knife dance. Watch the patrol here. Ah, I think that was an arcane blitz, I believe. Of chains. Oh boy, I am. Yeah, the spider is still alive, by the way. Yeah, I mean the spider just kept biting me. We do need to kill that. It bit me. Clean. Yeah, I'm coming. It's the limit test. Are they coming still? Oh.
No, I probably should. Oh, okay, they are. I was gonna say maybe shut up a little bit.
I'm getting them.
There's one coming.
Yeah, I see him. Another clean 26 here from us. Hit the high health one. Yeah, his internet is magically fixed for keys. We all know what he wanted. Let's go. There's one spidling there. Alright. Here we go. I stop. I stop again.
Good.
Rate is Nova next. Go.
Oh. Shoot went down. Knife dance as well.
Yeah, shoot. You've been shot.
Yeah, knife dance went down.
Scout's dead. Yeah, we just got absolutely destroyed by this pack.
Yeah, the guard for the damage as well.
I think what we can do here is probably if I tank them in the corner, you guys can LOS the shot. I think that's probably what you're supposed to do here. So if we go kind of like round a corner, then if it's shooting at you, you can just line of sight. We have DR with 2 times Nova. Oh, like one of them immune? Yeah, we do have a lot of stuns. That's probably not helping. Alright. Dude, Raid didn't even release. He's lazy as fuck. This guy, man. Alright, here we go. Silence. I'm gonna try and pull them over to this corner. You can Try and line of sight them a little bit. Mine over. Let's next go Dragon's Breath, I guess. Try and counter the DR.
I don't have it.
Okay, just do Blast Wave then. Silencing. Oh, how did that go off?
I got double shot.
Oh, okay, it wasn't the Arcane Blitz. Thought it was the Blitz for a moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to kind of like line of sight the archers.
They keep jumping around.
Yeah, it doesn't help, does it? Okay, go to the line of sight spot. Oh, fucking hell. Let's go. I stop. Oh! I get 2 shots there. I have this, I think. Should get it. Yep, got it. I don't have the other knife dance though. Just use anything. I don't have this. Just line aside it. Knife dance. There's the arrow barrage. I have Chaos Nova for next. I have Novad. These can't be feared, right? Because they're undead. Or can they be feared? Are they humanoid? Oh, maybe you can fear them.
No, they're undead.
Yeah. So those are immune, aren't they? They are unafraid of you. Your Psychic Scream is useless.
Yep.
Stopping. Let's go Shockwave now. Shockwave. Next is Dragon's Breath. Next is... Oh yeah, I can't use Misery. Oh, feels bad. I have Nova. Nova? Kill the champion. Good. Yeah, don't pop the boss, remember, because we need stealth. Do you guys want to try the bomb boss? We gotta do it on boss. Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1, here we go.
We will bury you here, fools.
Oh, bad news, I potted. Fucking hell. I saw the lust, I instantly potted. You only hate to see that. I can maybe meld though, actually.
The hunt is eternal.
Fuck over here.
No, you can do that, yes. Spit scope.
Back up.
Nice.
Back up.
You cannot escape. Guards, hold them off. I will burn you alive.
Kick. Oh boy. Hang on. Silencing it. It's going to do a frontal in a moment. I have next kick on Arcanist. Rated next kick. I just focus boss here. I might just have the pot back actually. It's only 5 minutes and we still have to do a pretty big pull. Copium. Copium, copium.
The hunt, you cannot escape.
Dark Rush.
Oh, damn.
Enjoy that glaive. Did you enjoy that glaive, Sizzle?
No, I did not.
Nearly killed you? He just wishes he was back on Holy Paladin right now. Plate has avoidance on it, just by default.
You betrayed.
Very nice. Good job, team. Alright, we run up. We'll do this in 2, not in 1. Seems like a good idea. Give me a little bit of time to set this up. Don't go immediately. Okay, you can go now. My Nova first. My Nova. Rated's next. Rated go. Dragon's Breath go. And then Shockwave go. Oh, someone off. Blast Wave next. Blast Wave go.
I was trying.
That's fine. I'm just gonna... I'll just spam some shit on them. Holy shit. Yeah, those
Yeah,
indigestions are a little bit pain. Yeah, they have gone
Oh, we
off.
also have Rusting.
Yeah, it's a little bit painful. I'm just gonna spam shit on them until they die. Hopefully. Surely. Yeah, that was a little bit uncomfortable. Yeah, yeah. Some of them went off there. If those go off, it's so bad. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Oh, the spitter. Watch out. Watch out with the spitter. Ooh. We don't need those. We did the mini boss. My Nova first. Nova. Rater's Nova next. Go. And Vivi's Dragon's Breath next. Vivi, go. And then Shockwave next. Go. And then just anything go. It's gonna go, that's fine. Kill him. Oh, I will have my potion back. Perfect. I kind of want to pull these onto boss. That would be a very based move. But let's not. Because I think we could actually plus this and maybe get ourselves a 28. Which would be very nice. Watch out for the rocks. Okay. So get ready to invis. Do we need movement speed? We know we're slow as fuck, aren't we? Alright, let's go in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Invis. I think we'll make it, right? Dude, look how fast you guys are. Dude, Snizzling is like 50 tertiaries paying off
Dude,
here.
I'm slow as fuck, dude.
13 speed.
Okay,
Let's go.
I'm pulling in 3, 2, 1. You can stay in stealth for as long as you want, obviously. It would. We can do this on the boss, but let's not. I'm getting first star. Let's go ahead and say Vivi second star.
Oh, it kicked already.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Abindo second star. Rated second purple. Good. And then it's first, so it's me and Vivi again. Alright, let's go boss. Seconds, it's Abindo and rated. Just get the kicks. So this is going to be kicks, Abindo and rated. Go. I'll get the soak. But yeah, that is totally doable, honestly, even when they're at full health. You probably kill the bats first and then pull, I think. If you think we need a barrier, Sizzle, you call for it, easy. For the thing. The stomp.
I live.
Well, I mean, you know, maybe you need help. Maybe, you know, maybe we love you as our healer. We respect you. Because here in Unhinged, we have respect for our healers. I can't even say that without a straight face, man. Fell Vomit. So. Okay, good. Fell Vomit again. Look at this stacking. We're really good. We're insane. Hi, Soak. Okay, good. This is actually some good positioning here. Good job, guys. We will need that when we're doing this on, you know, plus 30 Tyrannical or whatever. Okay, now it's getting a bit scuffed. Good. Finish it off. Okay. Oh, we'll do the god pull, but we, oh man, let's not do it on boss, but we can do the giga pull. Oh, there's still some fucking bats here. Oh shit.
Yeah, they keep. Yeah, that should be good enough.
That's crazy. Don't hit them too much, because I'm not hitting them that much right now. Okay, I'm gripping them together, and you're probably good to hit them. I'm going to stop now, stopping. Let's go Rated Nova next, Rated go. And let's go Dragon's Breath, Dragon's Breath go, Vivi go. And Vivi go again afterwards as well. Vivi go. Oh, whoa! What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, because of DH, it was an invisible one? Oh, nice fucking meme. I can live, maybe.
Are you guys jumping around while you're doing DPS?
Yeah, it might be me then. But I was in range, so...
I mean...
Yeah, I shouldn't have
waited.
tried
He's jumping around, isn't he? That's all he does.
Fucking hell.
I mean, could do also be storming, I guess, as well.
Yeah, I guess storming might do it. If you get knocked in the storming, maybe you despawns it or whatever.
Alright, this is now a no jumping zone.
Yeah.
Disable the space
jump.
I got fucking storming. Bursting.
Stopping them. Oof! We did it. Clean, clean, clean. Alright, we have time. Yeah, we have time. Do we want to lost the first part just to roleplay? Because that's what we would do on a hierarchy. Let's just do that. Yes. Even though it's a bit scuffed, we'll just do it anyway. 3, 2, 1, go. And lost.
Oh, wait. Did you not win this with the first part?
No, yeah, I meant this. Yeah, I meant this. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I thought you meant like before the first beam. You know? I'll do a big
No. Doing that. I think doing that is always griefing. I don't think we ever want to do that. Because on the this is Sky to Captain Crag, right? Like you 100% lost this part. If you get to a high key.
I mean, especially on tank, it's really hard, you know, the debuff. I think.
You worthless husk. It's free on Pally because you can just bop yourself and remove it. Big.
Yep.
Should we do the meld shit? If you want to try it rated, let's have some fun. When he's bolting, if you taunt and then meld right at the end of the cast, we can actually skip it or like delay it. Okay, so you taunt and then meld. And then I'll taunt. Oh, that didn't work actually. Never mind. Oh, I think maybe you have to taunt earlier than that. Oh, that's really scary actually. But yeah, maybe you have to do that. Need to save rated here. Yeah, because that just made it go off really fast. Interesting. You need to have aggro if he casts on you. Yeah. So I get him. Yeah, it needed to be the other way around then, right? So I needed to go first, and he taunts afterwards, I guess, before he casts again.
Yeah, you have to meld first, then rated invises, and then.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you taunt again.
Yeah. Okay.
Because by default it's casting on you.
Yeah. I was thinking that maybe he could taunt it off, but no, that doesn't work.
Nice. Well done, Rated.
Did Rated go in the sleep?
Yes. He dashed into it.
I think it's still easy plus, I think. Let's go. We have 40 seconds for intermission. So I think we should be fine, yeah. Okay. Kill the thingy, the swarm. Kill the swarm again. Boom, plus, nice, okay. That was a lot better. There's definitely some tidying up to be done though, that's for sure. Easy 2 IO right there, love to see it. Let's see, what key do we get? It's gonna be fucking Rise or something. What, I need a weak aura for this. 28 throne? Okay, yeah, interesting. I mean, we could try. I have a 25 Blackrock, I'll re-roll it. Let's see what I get. I got throne. I got 25 throne. Do we want to practice on the 25 and then try it on a 28?
I guess, yeah.
Let's
but
go.
Honestly, like, isn't Blackrook the nerfers of last season? You know, we should keep the keys to level them up.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we're not even doing high keys right now, though, right? So it's like,
yeah, we aren't, but we should like consider it as the nerfers, I guess.
You know what? It's weird. I almost feel like Dark Heart Thicket is even easier. That key is so fucking free.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess maybe
not on Tyrannical.
Maybe not on Tyrannical. But I felt Blackrook is not free on Tyrannical either. The end boss is absolutely not free on Tyrannical. Yeah. Isn't throne only done on a 29? Yeah, I believe 29 is the highest throne, I think, yeah. So that will be one key level away from max. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we can do a 28 throne. We can do 27, I think. Maybe. But yeah. Alright, let's go do 25 throne then. Let's get a bit of practice in. Let's go do that. Do it for the content. Nico wants to see us get absolutely fucking murdered. That's what he wants to see.
Is second last on the first boss or second boss, you think?
It's...
I feel like it's gonna be first boss on Fortified.
I don't know. Well, we'll just see. We'll just see where we're at. I feel like you want to last the second boss, not the first boss.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if we want to time this, we want to be at the first boss. We want to be at the first boss before 10 minutes. Let's go for the ultimate Zaste route that I've cooked up, Wraith. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, we'll actually pull slow. I'm pretty sure as long as we don't feed, we can actually time this relatively easily. So we'll go pretty chill, and just not die, hopefully. All right, get in here. Let's get the first pack on the left. I mean, what, this stuff? Oh, you mean these ones here, or what? This is the speed. Yeah, I guess the other thing you can do is you can pull these ones into this guy as well. I need to think about that, actually. In the gauntlet? I mean, then how do you get count? There's not that much you can do. I guess you can do both of these. Alright, get in here. I will do regular, boring route, and it'll be great. What if I was that first pull? It's doable, actually. This pull was done by, I was watching JPC. They did this.
Double mage?
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure it was double mage. I think we were actually playing Org. It was quite a while ago. I saw repair. Okay. I do, yeah. Dropping repair. Alright, ray check. Let's blast. Bro, do you know what I just remembered? We didn't kill Smolderon. That's fucking cringe. God damn it.
Yeah.
Pretty cringe,
Oh my
bro.
god.
Dude.
Yeah, guess what? There's one guild that didn't kill Tindel yet with the nerfs. Pretty cringe. They've been on the boss for like a while as well.
And that is a big victory for Finland, right?
Yeah.
They killed Tindrell unnerfed. Sweden is like
He's gonna kill it on
can't even do it with
kill
nerf.
it on Monday. We're gonna have like 100 less pulls in them. Easy.
Oh, I do like that actually. That's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, look, it's still Farak, right? It's still the final.
It's Farak. It's the real boss.
Yeah. All right. Do another A check and let's go. Yeah, we'll do regular big pull, then we'll just do the little mini boss on its own. And then I'm going to die to the bleeds. Alright, pull 10.
Yep.
What would win, a demon hunter or 2 dogs? It's the dogs.
4, 3,
on boss string as well.
2, 1.
The spear throwers? We will not deplete to the spear throwers. It's fucking
The
free.
spear throwers are like the archers. If you don't stop them, it's over.
Yep. It's not going to be fun. Don't hit these that much either until it's fully set up. Yeah, silenced.
You're literally dying.
Yeah. Lust. Chains. Stopping. Rated next. Rated go. Vivi go. Snizzle go.
Or am I?
Oh, what the fuck?
You got bolted.
What a bolt.
Stopping. I'm just sending mass. I'm sending mass stops. Oh yeah, they just leapt at you, I guess. I have nothing left.
Yep, setting up onto a window, I think.
I have a silence now. Well, honestly, worked out pretty okay. Yeah, setting up that pull is actually a bit spooky, you know? It's a little bit scary. Okay, here we go. Finish it off. Yep, that's fine, honestly. We can tidy that up, but it's not too bad. What's annoying is I have to use my... I should only use one. I use both my silence sigils to pull there, but I shouldn't. I should only use one. That was the problem, I think. Barrage. Spread, yeah. Guys. Spread, spread, spread. You can spread around the entire room. Make sure only one person's getting hit by each. I can chain that dog in, Snizzle. I got it. There you go. I'll stun as well.
Oh. Break in time.
Okay. It's fine. When you re-roll to Fire Mage, you'll just cheat there. Easy. Okay, here we go. One Frost Wizard or one Water Bolt? Yeah, why don't you just freeze the Water Bolt when they throw it at you, What's up with that? Just drink the water. Just catch the Water Bolt in your mouth and just drink it. That's big. Snizzle, how do you feel about doing 2 of the shell guys and a bunch of other shit at the same time?
I mean, I'm not gonna die, that's what I'm saying.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna do it then.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think this is...
No other guarantees.
Listen, I mean, like, what do you have to do? You just have to ramp or something, right? Like, just go up a ramp and heal them. I don't know. Just smite. Wait a little bit here again for the setup. Ow, ow, ow. Have a silence. Okay, you're good now. You can go. I'm going to silence in a moment. Silencing now. I should get all of them for a while. Blast. Okay, my stop now. And then my stop again. Rated's Nova next. Rated's Nova go. And then just kick these, and we should be good. See if I die to that. Okay. Should have maybe darkness there, I think. They broke my shell.
I am a hero.
I suggest you die.
Does ice
he pressed a personal. He personal.
It doesn't work.
I think it does, but I think he pressed it too late. That's Res Vivi.
I pressed it when I was half HP. Yeah, it did not do any healing.
Do you know how to pull these 2 packs? I mean, I think I can get them to line of sight, yeah. Alright, are we good? Alright, and just line of sight here. Oh boy. I am trapped.
Die for like 1 second?
No. I'm chainsing them. Alright, yeah, there we go. Chains. Silencing. It should get them. Yeah. And stopping.
No.
I'm silencing again now. Okay. After the silence is over, rated Nova. Okay, rated's next. Rated go. Shockwave is next. Avindo go. And then just Vivi next 2. Vivi next 2. Vivi go.
I don't have a stop.
Okay, yeah, Snizzle go then. Snizzle go.
No.
I'm gonna have one.
No.
Okay, fine. Me go. Okay.
I'm not mine.
Yeah, I got it. I can get the next one too. Got it. Nice. Oh yeah, how someone went off. Kicks. Boom. Okay. All right, let's actually wait for bursting. Whoa. Do not pull it. Okay, let's go. Go into the room. Dude, is it just going to melee me to death? It actually might. Oh, okay. Alright, we're good. We'll do this on its own. We won't do it with the dogs. Because time is actually looking pretty good. Actually, do you want to pull the dogs? I'm going to pull the dogs. There we go. I really hope I don't die. I might need... Do you have a PS for me here?
Yes. It had my name on it, and you got it.
Okay, I'm going to Nova. Rated... Oh, we both Nova at the same time. That's unfortunate.
Bam!
Okay. I think I should live though. Kill the dragons. I have 10 seconds of bleed. Oh, Snizzle's dead. Oh, I really hope I don't die here. Holy shit. Oh, okay, fucking hell. We don't have a res for you. That's kind of awkward, isn't it?
It dies.
Yep. Yeah, that was a bit spicy. A little bit spicy, for sure. I mean, this is not a free key. Absolutely not a free key. I think we... Can we... Wait, it's just me and Vivi. Can we actually keep pulling?
No.
We'll have to wait for the boys. I think if we wait, we're still fine, yeah. What we could do, if we want to save some time... Let's do those 3 snakes with the boss. Yeah, let's do that. I think we can do that.
Here and not
Yeah, go across, yeah. We can save some time. It should be fine, because we'll have lust. Oh, they'll just get melted. Okay, so let's just go across and do this stuff. Chains. Silence. Okay, Dragon's Breath next. Dragon's Breath go.
Yeah.
Okay, Nova. And then it's going to be Shockwave next. Shockwave go. And I have another silence. You guys are going to see my ingenious plan to save time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That was good.
Dude, I'm actually going to cry when there's no cheat death trinket. This trinket is so good for tank and M+. Because you can kind of play around it, but also not. Okay, 3, 2, 1, here we go. This boss is going to hurt, by the way. We can't fuck it up. Spread out for the Focus Tempest. Kick. Oh, we all kicked that one. Okay, nice. Get ready to dodge.
I have my kick on. That's yep.
Okay, Vivi next kick. Oh, we need to CR that. CR Snizzle. Okay, you're good to take it now. Okay, good. I'm silencing one. Yeah, they're both kicked. Nice. Stunning. Chains. Kick them, kick them, kick them. I have silence again. Finish him off, then it's boss. Okay, let's go. Spread for the Tempest. I'm next kick on boss. The Bindo next kick. It's just going to phase. Here we go. Kick them so they move together. I have a grip. They're gripped. I'm stunning. Silencing as well. I have another stop. Finish the mobs. Kick it. Kill the honor guards. And here we go. Good, let's go. Alright, 11:21. That seems okay to me. I don't hate that. Okay. Hang on, let me... we need to line of sight these, I think. Oh, well, it's too late now, it's fucked actually. I'm just going to silence them and then pull the boss. Here we go. We need to move back over here. Lust, and do not let these get fucking anything done. I'm chaining them in. Okay, I go stop next. I'm stopping. Pools. Kicks, kicks, kicks. Do not get hit by the
my
pools.
pull was a bit short.
Finish the witch off, guys. Kill the witch, kill the witch. I have a chains on it. Okay, good. Alright. Don't get knocked into the other pack, though. Watch out. Oh, Snizzle pulled. You just have to die. Maybe they reset. Do we have a CR?
They did reset, yeah.
Okay, yeah. CR.
Okay.
Okay. Watch the use. Good recovery, good recovery. Pulls. Watch out on this knockback, guys. Be careful, be very careful. The snakes are still there. Okay, good. Good. What are we lusting next? I always don't know what to lust third on this boss, to be honest. Are you going to lust the... We probably want to lust the third boss, right? I think. Because I feel like that's still really scary. Because,
yeah, we could do some brush on the right side then, I guess. Like if you don't have lost by the time we get to the boss.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be third boss. Fucking hell. Bait the fissures into this area here, I think. It's just going to die, isn't it? It's fine. Yeah, just kill it. I was going to pull it over here. Nice, okay. Gauntlet. There's no point in really rushing, I guess. We have to wait. Snizzle's speed tertiary is paying off again. Let's go. Okay, good. We have 7 minutes on last, so should we do 1 pack left first? I think we probably should, right? Otherwise we won't... we'll be there too early. So let's do some of... let's do the first Gilblins. Here we go. Chains. Try and stop as much as we can here. I'm silencing. Rated Nova next. Rated go. Next is Dragon's Breath from Vivi. Dragon's Breath go. Just like if you see Poison Spears, try and get them. I can chains them again.
Yeah.
Yep, have fun with that. Fucking hell. Let's actually do one of the elementals too, actually. I didn't realize that we were going to be...
shit.
Those fucking got destroyed. I'm pulling it. And I'm just going to pull pretty aggressively because the respawn's right there anyway, so if we die, it's not the end of the universe. Kill the thingies after the swell. We have swell personals probably here. This actually looks not too bad. Looks manageable, yeah. We'll do that pack of Gilblins after this, and then we will go the other direction, I think. And that should work out with the timing. Swell. Okay, good. Gilblins. I have a silence. Silencing again. Shockwave is next. Next is Psychic Scream, if possible. And then next is Dragon's Breath. So it's Dragon's Breath now. I have Misery to get some of the spears at least. Okay. And just kill him, I guess. Dude, that one throw spear nearly killed Vivi in one hit. I love that. Throw spear. Okay, we'll just... I think that should be good enough. We will take the next trash quite slow as well. I think time is actually good. So we don't have to
really
rush.
careful of storming with these guys. They can fuck you.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll wait for the... We'll chain after the first slam here. Into the next thingies. Oh, he's taking his fucking time, isn't he? Alright, now we're chaining. I'll pull them down as well. Chains. I'll get the first stop in a moment. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, the ray was...
Oh yeah, it was like on the stairs. Yeah, it was weird.
God.
Yeah. Kick, 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 kick. That's fine. We'll just go nice and slow, because oh.
Bro.
Dude, those rays are weird, aren't they? The fuck? I guess I need to pull them down more.
What the?
Jesus. Yep. Yeah, these are a bit spooky. Yeah, we will go nice and relaxed, I think, through this section of the dungeon.
Look at this influence, man. Where's this shit?
Get that kick. Alright. We can... Yeah, we'll just do the next set here. Gripping them. Silence. We're gripped. Run away. Kill the small ones. I'm stunning. Next is Shockwave. Shockwave go. Just finish them off now. Alright, there we are. Kick the Mind Flay. Watch the ray. Whoa. Dude, I just got crushed by this thing.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, this guy's maybe pretty hard.
Three minutes on last, so we'll have it kind of a little bit into this boss, I guess. We'll do both. We'll do this at the same time. We have two pullers here, so watch out. I can silence them for 12 seconds next. I'll get another silence after this, then we'll need stops. Silencing them. They're silenced. I might need a PS here. Okay, yeah, I should be fine now. Finish him off. These guys got some fucking health on them. We'll get the little tentacle men after this. We have 14 minutes, but we've already cleared a lot of the trash on the other side. So I'm actually feeling really good on timer right now. Copium. Do they, if I silence these, do they stop doing their cast? Don't think they do they? Okay. My stop. Next is Rated Nova. Rated go.
There's one next boss. Can you like tell me, I guess, or window if you should stone form if you don't have a dispel up for the magic people? Yeah. Because it's gonna help.
Shockwave go.
Basically, if you don't have a dispel, just tell us to stone
Okay, let's
form.
wait for bursting. We'll have Lust in a minute, so probably Lust with second set of 2 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go. There's Flame Shock. Here comes the first totem. Totem. This on Tyrannical is going to be fun.
Yep.
Earth Fury. Totem. So you say no dispel, so Vivi should self-dispel?
Yeah.
Okay, Vivi, go.
I have Ice Cold, but yeah,
okay.
I didn't have a dispel because I used it for bursting for no reason.
Ah. Totem. Good.
I don't have anything. Okay.
Okay. Just lost with next set of 2 minutes. Actually, just lost now, actually. Oh, no, mind.
Fucking great one, I think.
Honestly, we probably shouldn't lost anymore. This is no longer worth it.
1.
Where do we want to? I get. We just lost like the last boss. I guess we just are at this point. Well, this didn't really work out. Yeah, if this was a 26, this lusting here would be really good. But we're actually just a little bit too fast. I guess we should have done an extra pack of trash, right? And then it would have worked out pretty well. My calculations were off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Very good. Yeah, because at this point, I think it's actually just correct to lost the last boss. No joke. Because I don't think anything is going to really be a threat outside of that. And we have 10 minutes.
You must carry on without me.
This is actually... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We only have one, yeah. So I think we just use it on the end boss. This is actually surprisingly close to ++. I think if we tidied this up a little bit, did some really big pulls, we could... Yeah, I feel like we could do this on 26, at least. Maybe even 27 if we did a much faster route. Or a little bit of a faster route.
Do you think we lost the trash then?
I don't think so. I think end boss is scarier than this. Do you have Master Spell Sizzle? We have it in 20.
No.
Okay, then we need to not pull that thing. Need to wait. We have it in 10. Yeah, that's no. Yeah, we can't go. We can't go. Oh boy, we pulled. Okay. This is going to be spicy. You might want. This is going to be a darkness. Okay, I'm darknessing. Darkness.
We have
big personal.
Barely have Master Spell.
Oh, it's.
What do you think Masper is gonna do here?
Wait, doesn't it?
Spell the disease.
Doesn't it remove the disease?
It's not. Oh yeah, it's
a
not.
magic dispel.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you not do it? Oh, I guess only Monk can do it then. Never mind. Hey, because
the disease.
Yeah, Dranet was using revival. I thought the spells maybe function
Revival
similar.
is magic dispel.
Yeah. Yeah, he was using revival to get rid of all of them, all the stacks. I don't know. When that was on day 1 at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not what he was doing. Also, I'm pulling these. I have double silence. Yeah, I have double silence. These shouldn't do anything.
Okay.
And silencing again. I have next stop. My stop. Rated next. Rated go. Oh, bursting. God damn. Okay.
No, he was Wave of Corruption.
Oh, the little lads dying, I guess. Yeah, the little ones. Yeah. Can you make it through? Oh, you've just pulled a couple.
There's 2
That's
out,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them.
Oh, there's a few more, I guess.
Yeah. Kill these. We have double here, so let's do barrier on the first swell.
No.
No? What do you mean?
Which
no?
barrier? Priest or mage?
Oh, no, not barrier. I mean mage barrier. Mage barrier, not your barrier. Yeah. Yeah. Mass barrier on the first swell. We need to not pull anymore. Hang on. Okay. All we have to do is not throw now. The key is free. Okay. Let's go. So let like 2 ticks of it go off and then use it so Sizzle can heal under the barrier. Okay, 1, 2, barrier. Oof, that's a double. We do not have darkness for next, but I think we have a rally maybe. Oh no, we don't actually. We don't, yeah, I just checked. Okay, well, yeah, use a personal.
Yeah, I mean, there's no stacks, it's honestly... Like, it's double still, but...
This is just, it's just so free. It is so free. They're both going to die at the same time too, which is nice. Right, there we are. Lovely. Oh, look at that. Okay, kill these things. Alright. Here we go. We just lost on pull. 3, 2, 1.
As I purify these waters,
Okay.
the servants
Get a good stack here. Stack the thingies.
beware.
If you can kick if you can kick the one that's far, Vivi, with the ads, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Waters are cleansed.
Okay, cleanse.
Drink in their power.
Okay, good. So you kick the far one, I'll get the near one.
Yeah.
Hopefully it runs in. You got frozen, what the fuck? No! God damn. That is yeah, that's fine actually. When we put down the next patches, put them next to the old ones. Yeah, put them near there, and make sure you clear the ones from the ads. Clear the ones from the ads in particular here. It's gonna be frontal on me. And make sure we get the ones with the ads. Clear the ads. So get the one in the middle patch. The middle patch is really important. Okay, perfect. Really good. Okay, Vivi, kick the far one again. I have silence. Okay, good. And then put him near the ad patches. Get ready to clear. And clear. Okay, Vivi kick the far ad again. I have grip. And there it is.
We're wiping to this.
Oh man. Nice. 25. That's a pretty tricky key. Finally, we fucking warmed up a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
man.
DPS isn't warmed up.
Yeah. you're not feeling very warm yet? Plus
my
one.
DPS.
Dude, you got one IO? Yo, dude. Abindo has finally got some IO. Dude, you got the porcelain crab. Very nice. Oh, ring actually with socket. Like
It's my best stats, but
it's like his only hero, right?
I can use him.
Yeah.
I mean, Crit Mastery is very good for me. But...
well, I mean, aren't you going fire anyway? After you've learned the build? Well, you're not going fire? Like, is that not the plan? It's
maybe I'm gonna
didn't rated like sim it, and it's like better in every way. And you run Haste Verse, right? Or do you not run that this season?
You're on Haste Verse, yeah.
Yeah. So like you verse stack, which is obviously insane. It makes you even tankier, and you have a cheat death, and it does more damage.
Yeah.
And then Abindo rerolls to Augmentation Evoker. Then our comp is in its final form. Need Snizzle to hurry up and fucking kill Farak so he can roll his Mistweaver. So we can have the ultimate like pad comp with Battle Shout and the Monk debuff. Yes. Alright, easy key.
Yeah, Fury is mostly pro damage as well, I think.
I actually have a Waycrest. I have a 26 Waycrest, so we can take our revenge.
Rated is the only brother here. Easy.
Yes. Alright, let's go do 26 Waycrest. Let's maybe do one more. Because my fucking hand is hurting from... I need to say, okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay. Wait, as in sleep now, or you got one more? As in, no, yeah, gotcha, yeah. Okay, right, that'll do. That was really good, boys. That was nice. I can feel us getting into it a little bit there. I will continue to get better at calling the stops, so we don't fucking die. Yeah, okay. All right, we play tomorrow, if we can, around the same time. We're not raiding tomorrow, actually. So, wait, do you raid tomorrow, Sizzle? You don't, right? Don't think you do?
No.
Okay, so yeah, we can probably go relatively early, actually, and get like a proper grind on, I think, tomorrow. Because, yeah, let's just say around like 8 p.m., I guess, is when we can start blasting.
Like 8, 9, somewhere around there.
Oh, yeah, around that? Okay, perfect, yeah. So let's go ahead and say 8 to 9 p.m.-ish. That's European time, of course, and we will press some video game buttons and get some proper grind going. That was really good, though, actually. That's a decently challenging key to kind of start us off on the journey. And yeah, we'll continue to cook the roots. Again, goal is, before reset, is to have everything on a 26, in my opinion, is what we want, hopefully. Every single key done on a 26. Including Rise. Yeah? Yeah, so big pump session tomorrow. And yeah, now I've got to go do the Guild Wars 2 patch notes. Oh, yes!
Wait. What?
Let's go!
It's not WoW?
Yeah, I mean, it's not WoW, but it's Guild Wars. What do I need to stick around for? Oh, nothing. I was just explaining the plans, Rated. You're all good. You're all good. Okayga. That was nice, though. Yeah. Yeah, Vivi, you're a fucking tank DPS, bro. What's up? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, re-roll to fire, man. Jesus Christ.
I don't think fire's gonna make a difference.
Bro.
It's not a spec issue.
Yeah.
You're trolling.
I mean, wait, no, he doesn't. I mean, yeah, he's still learning, right? He's learning mage, so.
Yeah, but I think fire is just better.
Yeah, it's better, I guess. For push, it's way better. For speed keys, it's
Process always
it's
been
better, but
scuffed as
about the
fuck.
same. It's about the same, honestly, for speed keys. I mean, for like 25s, doesn't really get that much value.
Water,
or higher keys.
Well, I think the survivability is nice, though, right? The cheat death, like cauterizes, it's going to save you a lot. And haste verse stacking is huge. Because bear in mind, you're going to be rolling around with like 20% DR, pretty much, like haste verse stacking. So that's pretty big. But yeah, I mean, you know, take your time, right? And like, you know, learn the class, then we can send some fire mage keys. That's good stuff, though, guys. Well done. I like that. That was fun. I enjoyed those keys. Especially the 22 Ataldazar. That was my favorite. Oh, I've actually done all my keys this week already. Dude. I've got way more to do too. I think on tomorrow's keys, guys, I'm going to come on my my Death Knight that has terrible stats for M+, and will die within seconds. Seems like a good thing to do, I think.
Yep.
Alright, okay. I'll see you boys next time. See you tomorrow. More keys. Easy.
Yep.
Alright, cool then. Let's do some fucking patch notes, shall we? Hang on. Oh, man. Okay. 26 before 100. Yo, Benjamin, hey. Thanks for the tier 1, man. Appreciate that, dude. Alright, let's get this going. Only 7 hours into the stream, we will log on to Guild Wars 2. 26 before 100k followers? I think I need 2,000 for 100k, but yeah, something like that. Oh, that was good. I can feel myself warming up on Vengeance. It feels good. Oh, my EVE Online, huh? Dude, that's a good game, actually. Let me log into Guild Wars. I am logging in. Here we go. Let's do it. I actually haven't read the patch notes. Let's see what we got. What are people saying? The Mirage changes are complete trash. You already can't really play Cognacs Mirage on solo raid encounters because of forced movements and general awkwardness of the spec. After the web patch, you can at least justify this choice in terms of raw damage output. Now with this change, Axe Mirage will return to its grave once again. And Chaos Trait Nurse at least. Dude, yeah. Wait, what are they changing? I actually haven't read them. I don't know what they're changing. Hang on. Let me load it up. Let's see. I need to see what they're actually doing. Firebrand gets wait, they nerf Firebrand? What? Wait, what? Why would they nerf Firebrand? Hang on, let me open this up real quick. We'll see what's going on. We will get to the bottom of this, chat. Don't worry about it. Wait, where's my fucking music? Wait, why is my game not starting? I pressed the game and it's not loading. I don't understand. Hang on. Game? Guild Wars? What is it doing? It's like, wait, what the... What's happened? Okay, now it's loading. Alright, finally. I don't know what the hell that was. It was like bugged out or something. Alright, what do we got? GG. So, Mirage is fucked apparently. Mirage dead. Barrier and boon duration. Ah, Nurse and World versus World. Okay. Alright, alright. Hammer Tempest, we hardly knew ya. Nerfing stuff based on DPS benchmarks, on Golem bench, on their actual fights. Well, I mean, not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alu, you cutie. Oh, yeah, dude. Jake already stroking the ego as I log into the game. We love to see that. Yeah. I guess people are not happy with these, huh? What am I here for? All I do is press buttons and then wait for the chorus to press. That is based, actually. One day all Resident Thief players. I mean, Thief is not in a horrible spot, to be fair. Is the upcoming patch Condi or Power? Very funny. They nerf Devourer, I guess. Ranger Greatsword buff. That's controversial, guys. Holy shit. Goodness me. We have got some controversial changes here, guys. That's insane. Guardian Torch change is by far the best change, I think. But let me actually read them. Okay, I'm opening them up. What do we got? Alright, let me zoom in. So let's go ahead and get a little skim through this. This update is a smaller set of changes intended to address outliers that came out with the November balance update, plus a handful of changes to prepare for the new weapons coming in the following release. Due to the smaller nature of this update, there won't be an accompanying livestream. We'll be previewing changes to the new weapons themselves at a later date. Oh, that's cool. This update will only include changes to existing skills and traits. After that, we'll be working on the next regular balance update. It's currently scheduled for mid-March. This is like a little... So this is not like a full balance update. It's a, you know, little mini one, I guess. Also includes improvements, some underperforming relics. Also, nerfing Caracosa. Relic of the Flock heals instead of granting barrier. Excess healing is converted to barrier. That's actually a significant nerf. Interesting. Okay. Because barrier is better than healing, especially in Guild Wars. Relic of Resistance. This relic now triggers when using a healing skill, so when you're using an elite skill. Reduce the resistance duration from 5 seconds to 2.5. Reduce the cooldown from 30 seconds to 10 seconds. Ooh, that's a lot better. That's way better. And I almost feel like they're trying to aim this at stuff like Firebrand and Mesmer, obviously, with their mantras. Like, you could use that on those. Now, the YouTube viewers, they're not even here yet, okay? The YouTube viewers, we're not doing the YouTube video yet, guys. We will be, but we're not doing it right now. Relic of the Pack. This relic now also grants Might and Fury to affected allies. So this gives super speed, Might and Fury now when you use your elite skill, right? I think. Pretty compelling relic. It honestly feels pretty decent, to be honest. In wait, is it on heal skill or is it on elite skill? It's elite skill. Okay, yeah. All right, Relic of Durability, Resolution, yeah, who cares? Relic of the Weaver, no ICD, yeah, who cares? Wait, what does this one actually do? This one gives, like, barrier when you dodge or something, doesn't it? Oh no, upon using a stance skill, you gain increased strike damage for a duration with no internal cooldown. Oh, I wonder if that could end up actually being good with no cooldown, actually. That's interesting, because that means you could probably maintain it for your entire burst phase on Weaver or something like that. I wonder if that could actually be interesting. It's only 10% though. The problem with stuff like this is that stuff like Fireworks is so strong. Like Fireworks Relic and Thief Relic is so good that it's really difficult for these other relics to compete. Or like it will only beat it by like a tiny amount even if you play it perfectly. Relic of Dagda. The projectile fired by this relic now dazes enemies that it strikes. Reduce the warm-up duration from 1.5 to 1 second. Relic of the Citadel, warm-up down from 2 to 1. Relic of the Crate down to 2 to 1. Nightmare 2 to 1. Relic of the Wizard's Tower 2 to 1. Yeah, 2-second delay on activation. That feels terrible. Holy shit. I didn't even realize it was that long. I didn't realize that Nightmare was 2 seconds. Holy shit. That's terrible, yeah. That is really bad. Wow. Elementals. The changes to Hammer in November push condition builds for Tempest and Weaver a bit higher than we'd like to see. Making a few tweaks to bring those builds back in line. Singeing Strike. Reduce the burning duration from 3 seconds to 1.5 seconds in PvE only. This is the, what is this? This is the auto attack, right? Surging Flames. This is the second skill, I believe. Super Hammer forward, send flames, rushing areas. Whoa! Wait, what? 9 seconds to 3 seconds in PvE only? What? Okay. Yeah, these are big nerfs. Like, they're halving the burn duration on the auto attack, and it's 66% reduction on Surging Flames. A few tweaks to bring those wheels back in line. Very based. Ground Pound, 10 seconds. Dude, holy shit. Oh my god. It's getting bullied. Dude, they're not messing about. This is a small patch, but they're coming out swinging right now. What the hell? Engineer, Condi Hollow and Power Scrapper are both a bit of June. Hell yeah, fucking Scrapper's busted, man. Holy shit. Like, dude, when I saw the applied force was like the extra 35 power from it, like, whoa, that's a pretty good build. We will slightly rework Bulwark Gyro to be more reliable for supporting allies, and Adaptive Armor has been reworked to be an effective Grand Master for support builds to prepare for the introduction. Oh, what are we doing here? Short bow. It's dog shit, CMC. You know it's bad. But maybe they're fully reworking it. Blowtorch, they bug fixed it. It was too good, apparently. Bulwark Gyro no longer redirects. Yo, Emmy in the chat. No longer redirects damage. It grants barrier to nearby allies. I mean, honestly, is this better or worse? This is actually interesting. That effect was a 33% damage reduction, but you had to soak it. I guess it doesn't kill you anymore, so it has got that going for you, but it almost feels like it will have almost like slightly lower potential, but barrier is really good. This probably ends up better most of the time. It depends on how much barrier is, right? I guess it depends on the numbers, but maybe it's going to be better, I feel like, a lot of the time. And Adaptive Armor has been reworked. Your Function Gyro has 2 ammunition, grants barrier to allies when cast. I guess you can stack that with the other one that also applies barrier, the adapt trait. Function gyro no longer has an increased recharge when creating additional gyros, but has a higher beta. Well, that's kind of a cool one, actually. I like that. This is a world versus world skill, though, right? Yeah, I mean, this is literally a world versus world skill. Because I don't see any universe where you'd run this in PvE. It's a PvP or world versus world one. In a support build, so you can like revive people with it. I'm not. This might be a little bit tricky to get value out of in world versus world though, because I feel like your gyro will just die, right? You know, you'll plonk it down and it won't be able to res very well, I guess. But I guess you will be able to barrier people pretty effectively. So that's pretty good, I guess. An applied force, reduce the power bonus per might stat from 35 to 30 in PvE. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Pretty fair nerf. I mean, that build is still gonna be really good, even with that reduction there as well. I think that's fine. Support Firebrand still isn't quite at the level we'd like to see in PvP, so we made a few more improvements to it in this update. We've also reworked the Radiant Fire trait to be less dependent on always having a torch equipped, to make room for condition builds, swapping in offhand torches and pistols. Oh yeah, so yeah, they basically made it so it's a proc, no longer a proc, right? This no longer grants Zealot's Flame when critically striking an enemy, instead it grants an additional ammunition to Zealot's Flame. This trait also causes Zealot's Flame to inflict additional burning to enemies in PvE only. Yeah, I mean, they've probably tuned this so it's about the same DPS, and this will end up being a buff because you'll be more consistent with it, and it means you can use pistol offhand. So yeah, Condi guard builds are going to be insane, which is big. Then we have a Dragon Hunter change. Soaring Devastation. The movement speed granted by this trait is no longer removed when Wings of Resolve is on cooldown. I feel like this is almost aimed at PvP and world versus world, I think, actually. Yeah, trying to make Dragon Hunter a bit better in PvP, I want to say. Because you are kind of slow on Dragon Hunter, especially without your Trapper rune, because Trapper Relic just, got changed pretty significantly. So I think what's going on here is that... The thing is, then you don't... I wonder if you do... Yeah. I don't know. Like, all the traits in Addit are pretty good in PvP, right? Because you can do the Aegis when you use your trap skills, Hunter's Premonition. But the Soaring Devastation is... It's going to give you a bit more mobility to move around there. Interesting. Mantra of Solace. Reduce the cooldown from 30 seconds to 24 seconds in PvP only. Okay. So you can channel your heal skill more frequently in PvP. And Mantra of Liberation. Reduce the ammunition charge time from 45 seconds to 35 seconds in PvP only. That's a significant cooldown reduction. It's a stun break and stability stack here as well. I feel like those two Mantra changes are not that significant, though, overall. I think Firebrand's problem is its survivability. It just gets farmed. Like, Tempest and Core Guard are just way tankier. Like, way tankier than those two. And you are going to get hard focus as a support. I'm just not sure if Firebrand can live in the same way that it was able to previously. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if those two changes are going to be particularly significant. And then Chapter 3 is your son. The skill also heals affected allies. Increase the cooldown from 8 to 15 seconds in PvP in World versus World. Cooldown increase is probably not the end of the world, because in PvP you're going to be spending a lot of pages. You're going to be like more page starved than cooldown starved, I feel like. So that's probably just a straight buff in PvP in World versus World. It's also a buff in PvE, by the way, because it looks like that's going to be functioning that way in PvE. And bear in mind, Heal Firebrand in PvE actually does need buffs, because Heal Firebrand in PvE is actually quite weak. It's one of the weaker healers in the game, funny enough, which is kind of weird to say, but it is actually true. Chapter 2, Igniting Burst. This skill is now a blast finisher. Reduce the casting time from 0.86 to 0.68. So this is synergy with Caracosa Relic, and also Might Generation, potentially, because you can drop a Fire Field and then blast it. So it looks like they really want to lead into Firebrand kind of having a bit more offensive potential, because bear in mind, they made Ashes give 5 Might, and this is going to be, you can blast a Fire Field with the second skill for another 3 Might on top of that, and then you also have Empower and so on. So more Might Generation in PvE. This will synergize with Caracosa Relic as well, actually, in PvE. You can use that as a blast finisher that will also heal when you're in your first turn, which is kind of nifty too, while you're also buffing the team. Pretty interesting. And Shining River, this is the 4th skill, the AoE heal. Reduce the casting time from 0.86 seconds to 0.68 seconds. Okay. I mean, that's just a buff, it's a little bit better. And long cast times in PvP are typically punished, right? So with quickness that you get from you know, the Scholar, Swift Scholar, you'll be casting that very quickly. You'll usually go for the 5th skill first, and maybe you can chain it into the 2nd skill pretty well there as well. Your CV there, tier 1, nice. Merciful Intervention. Reduce the cooldown from 32 seconds to 25 seconds. Increase the radius from 180 to 240. That's actually very nice. Reduce the base healing from 2.3k to 2k in PvP in World vs. World. Reduce the healing coefficient from 1.1 to 0.8. In general, changes like this are buffs very often. Like, being able to use a skill more often, but at a proportionally downscaled effect is almost always better. This is especially true because this is a mobility skill. And, in fact, one of the builds that you actually used to run on Firebrand was you actually ran double intervention. You would run Merciful Intervention and Judge's Intervention and Sword main hand as well. So you had 3 ports on Firebrand. And I think they kind of want to bring that back a little bit. So like a very high mobility build that can run around. A bit more of a skirmishing fighter rather than a team fighter, I almost think. I'm not going to lie, I'm not sure if I see Firebrand. Oh, yo, Lara with the raid as well. Let's go. That is what we like to see. You know what? Imagine being a Mirage main, dude. Holy shit. Like, seriously. If I was a... You know, I don't think CMC likes Mirage. In fact, I know he doesn't like Mirage, actually. And I doubt Trig does either, because Mirage is kind of a putrid abomination of an elite spec, so I guess it does make sense. But yeah, they're just, like, coming back just to... absolutely crush Mirage's spirit here. This is very relevant, by the way. Holy shit. Lingering thoughts. Reduce the reward. Oh, God. It's very relevant, too, because, of course, Mirage loves to combo in a variety of fields, right? Ethereal fields, right? To get confusion procs and so on. It loves to reduce the clone condition durations from 3 to 1 second in PvE? Oh, my God. What is the... Imaginary Access, clone taunt from 4 to 3 in PvE only. So, guys, I actually hadn't read this. I hadn't read this stuff before, just to be clear. So I'm reading that. This is my first impression. That is absolutely brutal. So let's try and contextualize it a little bit. Like, this build was actually pumping really hard, but only if you played it well, and only on certain fights where having all the force movement doesn't completely fuck you. So, and it's also kind of a, not exactly a do-nothing build, but it's kind of a do-nothing build. I mean, I don't know. Like, it is what it is, right? They nerfed it very hard. Like, Mirage has been absolutely crushed by this. This is pretty brutal, to be honest. I think... I don't know. I'm really interested to see what their vision for Mirage is. Like, what do they want Mirage to end up being? That's the interesting thing to me. Like, what is their end goal? What should it look like? I don't know, to be honest. But I also think that ArenaNet maybe don't know either. They're nerfing its damage. And I think that it is worth noting that this is, I guess, just kind of like a mini patch where they're playing with some of the numbers. So it's not like a main patch there as well. But yeah. Let's continue. Oh, wait. What do they do here? Whoa, wait, what is this? Chaotic Resistance. Expertise down to 150 in PvE. Illusionary Membrane. Reduce condition damage from 10 to 7 in PvE. Oh! Wow. Dude, they really went for Mirage. And this is like Alak Mirage. So they went for like Condi Alak Mirage at the same time. Holy shit. And I guess they are trying to nerf Chaos Virtuoso here at the same time. Because, of course, the Chaos trait line's got loads of boon support on it now. But damn, they just like slamming Mirage here as well. This feels very brutal, to be honest. Like, really, really brutal. Ooh, I feel like they're buffing Heal Chrono here, though. This trait now triggers when using a Mantra Ammunition skill. instead of when charging a mantra. Reduce the base healing from 160, 1.6k to 820. Reduce the healing coefficient from 1. But you have 2 charges, so if you use both, it's the same. So this is actually a buff nerf, but this is changing the healing from healing on a delay to healing active. And it's in 2 packets. And in general, 2 packets is better than 1 because you can overheal to the other subgroup better. I actually think this probably makes it a fair bit better. Overall, I would say, because of this. And yeah, this is really good with the heal mantra as well, obviously, right? Like on the main skill. And I guess you you can do the really troll shit and run Mantra of Pain, I guess, right? You can get the slap out the Mantra of Pain and spam that like crazy. And that almost seems like that's kind of what they want you to do. Mantra of Pain radius is 260 to 360, doesn't require a target anymore, so they kind of want you to spam that. Mantra of Recovery, 360 radius, that's actually really nice, because that's the heal, right? That's the self-healing, when you get the, I guess, when you do the channel, it's going to heal in a 360. That's way better than 240, right? So that's actually really nice. Mantra of Resolve radius goes up. Wow, yeah, these are just really nice buffs overall. I think this is also somewhat aimed at World versus World, I think. Because I think they want the mantras to be a bit better in World vs. World, but they also looks like they want to nerf down like the boon application a little bit here as well. Reduce the alacrity speed from 50% to 35% in World vs. World only. Less alacrity per clone from 1.5 to 0.75 in World vs. World only. And the quickness goes down as well. Whoa. Oh, interesting. Reduce the distortion duration from 5 seconds to 1.5 seconds in World vs. World only. That's interesting, actually. So I guess they really... I guess what you were doing with this trait is you were basically free casting your phantasms every single time, pretty much, with this. Because they just had distortion the entire time. I guess they want it to not do that, pretty much. Yeah. We gonna see 40k with allies, bench for stacks next patch. That's way too much. Well... unlucky, I guess. You know, Mirage. Nobody likes Mirage. Okay, you know who wants to play that shit? Nobody. Yeah, they're nerfing it in World vs. World, and they made the boon build really good in World vs. World. And Mesmer is a really difficult thing to deal with here, because it's a weird build in World vs. World, because there's multiple variants of it, and I think it's really hard to nerf one without nerfing the other. So what's happening here, right, is they basically nerfed every single version of Chrono in World vs. World, and I think their goal was to nerf the support Chrono, like the boon Chrono, a little bit, reduce the quickness application, reduce the alacrity application, make its alacrity weaker on itself with improved alacrity so it can't spam quite as hard, right? So the application isn't there. But the thing is, all of these also affect the more aggressive Chronomancer builds as well. And I guess that sucks. Sucks for them, I guess. Necromancer is currently in a pretty good spot in PvE. We considered some improvements for Power Harbinger builds, but we want to see where the build lands with the introduction of swords before making any additional changes. Transfusion is a trait that overperforms in support Scourge builds in World vs. World. So we're making a change similar to what we did with Path of Corruption, in which the trait will increase the cooldown of its related Scourge skill in World vs. World only. Transfusion. This trait now increases the cooldown of Garish Pill to 60 seconds in World vs. World only. Okay, so they basically just removed it from the game. But you know what's actually interesting about this? There is actually some universe where this actually still sees play. Okay, here's the thing. Because the effect is so strong, and Necromancer isn't just like a heal, right? Like it can still do its barrier pretty well. It can still cleanse con these really well in World vs. World. It'll still be like throwing out alacrity or whatever in World vs. World. And it can do boon corrupt as well, right? Like it's still got other things that it can do. And this almost puts it in line, if you think about it, with like other revive skills. If you think about stuff like, you know, Signets, Illusion of Life, stuff like this is obviously kind of worse than those because it doesn't immediately revive people. But what it will allow you to do is that you can suction people up, and then that can lead to an immediate revive. So this almost kind of puts it on par with other things. It's probably a little bit too high for it to... I'm pretty sure they wanted to basically delete it from the game by making this change. But I actually think there's probably a version of this change where it still sees play. in World Versus as well, but isn't quite as annoying to deal with, like as oppressive in the meta. Like Transfusion and Scourge has always been this way. I mean, look, you can see how strong this effect is, right? When they had to put it on a 1 minute cooldown. Does reduce a lot of the healing as well, of course. But yeah. Allow at least to have an identity rather than trying to shoehorn in power and condi for every class. Well, I mean, I don't think that a build being able to do power and condi is necessarily a problem with its identity, to be honest. But you know, I don't think everything needs to do power and condi. Yeah. Ranger condition-based quickness untamed is another build. Who the fuck was playing condition quickness untamed? Wait, over. Dude, why are they nerfing this? Who was playing this? Quickness untamed builds can struggle with might generation for their allies, so you've added might to the let loose trigger in PvE to improve this. Greatsword is also getting a handful of tune-ups with the goal of making it a more competitive option. Oh, that's cool, actually. I like that. That's actually very cool. So, just straight up buffs to Greatsword across the board. I imagine they've tuned this, so it's relatively competitive. Hilt Bash is actually massively up as well. Holy shit, wait. Oh, dude, I hate this. Okay, look. Okay. I don't understand why they do this. Why do they make a defensive skill a DPS increase with a 2.25 power coefficient on counterattack kick? I don't understand. They do this all the time. They permanently make utility skills do damage. And actually, guys, I've got really bad news for you. I have a very low tolerance for this because there's actually a video game, most of you won't have heard of it, where they actually handle this exact problem very, very fucking well. Where skills actually have a bit of purity of purpose and identity. And, you know, if you've got a defensive skill, you use it defensively. And if you've got an offensive skill, use it offensively. Yeah, it's called World of Warcraft. I don't understand why you're not doing this. I don't get it. And also, it's really weird to me that Maul is going to do less damage than Hilt Bash. The fuck? What's going on here? My roleplay is unironically shattered. Maul should do more damage than Hilt Bash. Change my mind. Come on, that's ridiculous. Barrage. Increase the ammunition count from 1 to 2 in World vs. 1 only. Whoa! Arrow Cart Ranger. Let's go! That's actually crazy. I mean, you could like double. That's going to be quite painful, actually. It's going to be pretty big damage. Yeah. Let's go. Very nice. Yeah. Huge. Yeah. Absolute meme change. I mean, I'm not sure it's really going to help that much. I mean, I guess it'll be good for almost like smaller scale fights, like a double barrage. I feel like it's actually kind of dangerous. It's going to be a lot of AoE damage. Hits pretty hard. This is a pretty damaging skill. And it'll be good for like clearing out arrow carts and stuff, right? You can clear out arrow carts and you can hit over walls with it pretty well. Twin Darts Devourer family. Reduce the power coefficient from 0.25 to 0.15. Poisonous Cloud. Cooldown goes up from 20 seconds to 30 seconds in PvE only. So I guess you're using the Devourer on the condition Untamed. Sundering Volley. Reduce the bleeding stacks per hit from 3 to 2 in PvE. I guess that was the short bow ambush attack. And Let Loose gives you 5 stacks of might for 10 seconds, in addition to its previous effects in PvE only. But you proc that. You proc that whenever you weapon swap, right? And when you unleash, I believe. So it's a decent amount of might. Yeah. It's another with Condi and... Oh, it's the axe. Oh, it's the axe one. Sundering Volley. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the Untamed ambush icons here, so it's a little bit hard to tell just by the name there as well. Yes. Yeah. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it sucks to be... it sucks to be a condition... I guess, did anyone here... main condition quickness Untamed? Well, Revenant. In addition to toning down the damage of Power Vindicator in PvE, we've made some minor adjustments to Axe to improve its usability for condition builds. Frigid Blitz. This no longer if it's slow. It gives Torment. Temporal Rift. Reduce the time the rift takes to collapse from 0.9 seconds to 0.75 seconds. Echoing Eruption. Number of Blastfish. 300. Oh, dude. I think this is actually a very world versus world oriented change. Because the interaction with this and Relic of Karakos was extremely strong. I guess in PvE as well, but probably a little bit less relevant in PvE. I think where you saw this be really, really powerful was world versus world. So that's actually a very big nerf, because you're basically going from 3 potential procs on Relic of Karakosa down to just 1. This skill now grants might to the user. Okay, so it's like a couple of stacks of might, I guess. And then Leviathan Strength. Damage bonus from 50% to 10% in PvE only. So they're just nerfing Power Vindicators a little bit there as well. Okay. It is weird to me. They're kind of doing the same thing here as well. What is going on here? Why did this skill? Oh my god. If you use this rotationally, that's going to be so cancerous. Oh my god. Because this one, it moves you through the boss, right? You go behind the boss and like stab them. What? Oh man, that's funny. Okay. That's funny. Yeah. And this is actually probably a nerf in PvP too for Condi Herald, because slow is really good in PvP. And I guess you get Torment, so it's a little bit of a trade-off, but being able to chill and slow someone with this on a Condi Herald build, really annoying. You weren't really lacking in damage on Condi Herald, right? That was definitely one of the strong points of that build. You would just like melt people over time with it. So this is like, you know, you're slightly less annoying now because you don't have to slow anymore. Thief. Deadeye has been growing in popularity in PvP, and it's time to put a stop to that. And we've seen it can be a little bit too difficult to lock down for the damage it's capable of dealing. We're increasing the initiative cost of Death's Advance to require a larger resource investment for the survivability that it provides. Honestly, that's pretty fair. Like, Deadeye is always one of those builds that if it's ever good, it's extremely unfun to play against. So, yeah. Meme. Skirmish is shot, power damage down. Yeah, okay, slight nerf in PvP. And then this is like the real nerf. Death's Advance. This is the kneeling 4 skill, I believe, on rifle, which like teleports you and stealths you, if I'm not mistaken. Increase the initiative cost from 2 to 4 in PvP only. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Yeah. You have been deleted. Yeah, that's actually much more expensive, yeah. And will definitely mean that you're going to have a lot more of a trade-off. Like, if the Thief uses this, one, they're nowhere near going to use it nearly as much in order to disengage and, like, run away. But also, it's going to be way more expensive. That's going to trade off their damage as well. They can't spend their initiative points on actually doing damage. Now, bear in mind, Thief is still going to be very, very slippery. And this isn't the backport one. It's like the non-kneeling version, like teleporting away. You'll still be able to use pretty frequently. So it's, like, not the end of the world there for Thief. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. And you still have Portal, right? And you have Shadow Step, right? And you have Shadow Arts. So you're still going to be pretty slippery. It's not like, oh no, Thief is dead, right? Like, it's worthless. It's still going to be good, right? Like, it's significant, but not the end of the world. And Warrior. Power-based Quickness Berserker is the final overperforming build that we're tackling with this update. Shifting a bit more power away from Bloody Roar and into Blood Reaction to create a larger damage trade-off for the Quickness build. Blood Reaction. Increase the conversion from 10 to 12% in PvE. Bear in mind that's doubled when you're in Berserk. So it goes up to 24% when you're in PvE. And then Bloody Roar. Reduce the damage bonus from 20% to 15%. Man, they really put the kid gloves on with this. Why were they... What is this? Oh, is that Grouch? Wait, did Grouch say that? Oh, no, it's the llama. I know Grouch has that llama, I think, on the forums. What is this? Well, it's a very small nerf, no? It's like really small nerf. I do like the idea, though, that, you know, it's going to be less damage on the full, you know, the quickness build, and probably like about the same damage on like the full DPS build, I guess. Seems very gentle, though, right? Like and this is one of the builds that does absolutely blast. No. If I compare this nerf to like the Mirage nerf, it's like, was it the same person who wrote this? Maybe ArenaNet just really hate Mirage. Honestly, who doesn't? You know, I do as well. So, fuck them, honestly. GG. I mean, I'm not really sure what to make of this patch. Like, wait. What? I don't know. What should I say, guys? I don't know. Yeah, 6 thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. I don't know. It's kind of demolition, guys. It's you know, Rip Mirage. I feel like this doesn't really. I don't know. What do you think, boys? Does this help Firebrand? I'm just not sure. If this is going to be enough to help Firebrand out. I kind of wish, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I kind of wish they'd bring Spellbreaker back a little bit, because then you'd have that like skirmishing support. Because right now both the supports, like Tempest and Guardian, they're both like me stand in team fight, me heal you, me boon you, me cleanse you. It'll be nice to have one that runs around the map, and it almost feels like that's what they want this one to do with Merciful Intervention. They want you to like run around like just the old Firebrand build, but I don't know. I think you're just gonna get farmed, right? You don't have Valor, so you're literally just a free kill, I feel like. Especially in these like team fights. Like if you're in a team fight, you're just gonna get absolutely destroyed on Firebrand, so I think. Nice for PvE though, I guess. Do you think Power DPS Dragon Hunter is overpowered? Underpowered or balanced in the current patch? I'd say DH is one of those builds that I would say has pretty consistently been balanced historically. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty balanced. I wouldn't say, you could definitely argue it's I mean, honestly, balance is like so hard to talk about in this game because everything is so strong. I am always really cautious when I say X build is underpowered in Guild Wars 2. Because that means something to people, right? Like when you say a build is underpowered, that has a connotation to it, right? That kind of pops up in people's heads. The game is in a position where you could take every single number in the game in PvE and divide it by 2, and all content in the game would be absolutely completable. Like, that is the state of the game right now. And you could do that more with healing. If you took every support build in the game, like every healer, and you divided their healing by 3, it would still be easily enough to clear all content in the game. Like, literally like 66% nerf on all of this stuff. So, is it, is it like a little bit, is some builds like worse than others? Like, absolutely, yeah, of course, right? But I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's like, it's almost like a little bit more of an academic thing. You know what's actually weird? I almost feel like, what would happen if ANET didn't post the balance patch notes? Because I actually think that all the conversations end up being really, really toxic because people are like, oh, my class is dead. It's over. Whereas in reality, I'm going to tell you the truth, guys. These notes don't matter. In PvE, they are not important at all. Not really, anyway. Like, I think the conversation in Guild Wars 2 PvE should always be about, is it fun to play? Does the build have, like, gameplay issues? Rather than, is the number exactly where it needs to be? Because, I'm not gonna lie, the numbers are just not important. The game is not hard enough for the numbers to be relevant in any meaningful way for the average player. The only players who are really going to be affected by this are speedruns, right? Like speedrunners. Like only speedrunners are going to be affected by the numerical changes here. Like, yeah, Kat's right. The relevant changes are stuff like this. Like Radiant Fire, this improves the playability of the build, especially when they want you to use offhand pistol, right, on your Condi guard. So that they're kind of lining that up there to operate there. This is a relevant change because it changes the actual gameplay of the build. But if this is the change that's relevant to 99% of the player base, the remaining 1%, yeah, sure. Like, they care about the numbers, but most people just don't or shouldn't. It's not relevant. Realistically. Like, but yeah, I don't know. And the reason I say that is because it just makes people like really sad and they go, oh yeah, my class sucks, it's over. It only does 40k DPS instead of 42. What am I gonna do? Like, how will I ever live? How will I continue to exist in this cruel, barren, harsh world? So yeah. That's how it goes. Bring back Hybrid Weaver, like the Grieving build. Burst and range are still extremely unbalanced. Yeah, but the way I'd push there is that actually relevant? I mean, I like, let's be honest here. If you are not a speedrunner, you will never be capped by your build. You will only be capped by your skill. Funnily enough, that is actually true in other games as well. It's just like more true in Guild Wars. That's true in WoW as well, by the way. Realistically, the reason that we aren't getting Mythic done quicker is because we're bad. It's not because we're not running the meta comp. And it's the same with Mythic Plus, and it's the same with, you know, many games, right? Like, the reason, you know, you aren't Challenger in League isn't because your champion's a bit shit. It's because you are a bit shit. And it's kind of the same thing in Guild Wars 2, but, like, dialed up to 11 because of the discrepancy between the power level of classes and the actual difficulty of the content. It's just... the solution to having any difficulty in Guild Wars 2 is always get good. Right? It's not going to be, oh, wait till they buff your class. Like, no, get good. Like, you've got a rocket launcher to deal with, like, a fucking anthill, right? Which, I guess, honestly, wouldn't be that effective. Yeah. They should nerf one wolf pack and buff Soul Beast sustain DPS to compensate so the average player performs better. I mean, I assume you're kind of talking about Solar. What Solar did to one wolf pack, I guess, but, you know. Yeah. Right by that time, yes, Mastro is here. Why they nerfed Stacks is going to be 40k DPS. I mean, you know, I guess unlucky, I guess. Why they nerfed Hammer Ellie autos and all of the skills are reverting the Flame Wheel buff. I mean, I don't fucking know. Like, beats me. They don't want you to camp fire. They don't want you to live that fire wizard dream, I guess. Yeah. It is what it is. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah. Ah, yes. Lacerating Chop. Mantra pen no longer targeted, cast on the player or something. I presume what it's going to do is that it will just give the might, but it won't do the little attack. Or I guess if you activate it, it will just do nothing, right? Or maybe it will, yeah, maybe it will do an AoE. Maybe if you don't have a target, it will do a little AoE around you. Although, that would actually be a bit sus, almost, because that would be weird if it did that. What do you think of Quickness Herald being unstoppable, even by the devs? I'm actually going to sympathize with the devs here. Do you know the problem with nerfing Quickness Herald? It would make the game less fun for literally everyone in the game. And I think this is also a factor that I feel like everyone would actually tell ArenaNet to balance around, but they conveniently forget it when we're discussing overpowered builds. Because you might go, why wouldn't they nerf Quickness Herald? It's blatantly overpowered. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's pretty much the best build in the game. I think pound for pound in PvE, I don't think there's anything that's quite as good as that. You could argue Druid. Maybe. But the thing is that if you nerf Quickness Herald, it would make everyone enjoy the game less. And I don't really think ANET want to do that. They don't want to make everyone go like, oh man, not having fun. Playing Herald is just so boring. Well, I mean, I did. You know, look, guys, I'm actually going to... allow me to actually say some words. This is very off topic, and we're going to do the YouTube video for the balance notes quickly, because I actually do need to get to bed. But, let me actually be really real here. One of the reasons why I haven't been streaming Guild Wars 2 is because, straight up, I have felt so much happier not being around the Guild Wars 2 community. And I'm not saying that because I hate you. It's because everyone is either delusional and coping, miserable, or despises the game. And it's like, man, like, I am getting drained whenever I turn the stream on, dude. Like, fuck me. It is rough, you know, it is just, whew, it's a lot, you know, like, it's really unpleasant to deal with this. I don't know. Yeah. What of the three are you? Dude, I'm the one that doesn't even log in. Yeah. And Lara's community, a lot of people do be like that, yeah. I will... The people in Lara's community don't engage with the game in a very analytical, mechanical way. Because they're intelligent, and they're much smarter than people who do. So that's probably why. But, yeah, it's a huge amount of that. That's what keeps it fun, I guess. Yeah, for sure. I actually think it is. I think that is the best way to enjoy the game. It just really sucks that I don't enjoy engaging in the game that way, right? At the end of the day, you know, like that, you know, doing that isn't fun for me. I like engaging with the game analytically and, you know, and mechanically. That's what I enjoy. It just turns out that doing that tends to make people really, really miserable, and that feels bad. This is not a teapot, guys. This is a giant water bottle. Yeah, but yeah. People that are obsessed with the DPS just miserable to be around. I actually agree with this. It's like, dude, I just want to play some video games, man. Holy shit. That's all I want to do. But yeah, it's very... I don't know. It just sucks. I don't really want to come back into this environment when I know everyone's going to be miserable. And the truth is, guys, I see no end in sight. Because let's get really real. Guild Wars 2 is scuffed. Okay? Guild Wars 2 is scuffed. And I've got a newsflash for you. It's never going to be unscuffed. Or at least not for a very long time. I do actually think that the skills team is good. I like them. I trust CMC and Trig a lot, actually. I think they're highly competent. But it will take them, like, 5 years before they've even put a dent, like, in fixing the game on a mechanical level, guys. Like, and even then, they won't be able to. The game, in a lot of ways, there's a couple of thresholds that have been crossed that are unfixable. The amount of boons, right? The amount of boons in the game is not fixable. They can't put that away, because if they do, it will make open world too difficult and story content too difficult, and players... If you ask CMC and Trig, if you could, would you remove permanent boons? They would say yes. I guarantee it. I guarantee they would both say yes, I would remove permanent boons. But they can't. That's non-viable. The truth is, guys, it's screwed, and it's unfixable. It can't be done. Or it is not viable for it to be fixed. A lot of the things that bother people, a lot of the things that upset people about Guild Wars 2, they are permanent, right? They're like a virus at this point, guys. Like, this is actually kind of slightly disturbing. Check this out. When you get infected by a virus, like chickenpox, it puts its own DNA in you, okay? You, for the rest of your life, will be, like, carrying it around with you. That's, like, how you get shingles and shit. I think this happens with viruses. And apparently, like, loads of our DNA is, in fact, virus DNA, basically, at this point. I think that's, like, a bunch of it. And that's boons. That's Guild Wars 2, guys. The virus is there. It's there, and it cannot be removed. It, in fact, is the game at this point. The two are inextricable at this stage. Yeah. I'm trying to get into HTCM, but I have a really hard time finding people who are static that want to start from zero. Even posting the LFG and HTCM Discords, what would you or chat recommend me to do? This is going to sound like a bit of a slow and steady situation. But I would highly recommend that you actually probably get a raid team together, make friends, and then suggest going there. I think you can probably find some, like, from zero groups in the statics, in the Discord. I'd be pretty surprised if you couldn't. But a really surefire way to do it is to basically make your own group, build a friend group, and then progress to there is probably the way to go. Yeah. And starts to execute, proccing relentlessly Monk and W. Well, this is the thing, actually, Eddie. Look, I'm going to actually, again, be very real. I'm derailing this into some teapot time, some me time. I want to stream this game. And I also want to stream the video game by the Blizzard Company as well. But I'm not going to lie. Every time I turn on Guild Wars 2, I'm like, I don't want to interact with the Guild Wars 2 community in any way. That's what happens to me, guys, okay? That's what happens. Because, and look, playing WoW has also made it worse, okay? It's actually made it worse. Because when I log on to WoW, everyone's having fun. Everyone's excited for the game. Everyone's like, oh boy, I can't wait to get to Smolderon. Oh, I can't wait for the seeds. Oh, I can't wait to die to a plus 27 Murazon's Rise. And everyone is like not miserable. I'm surrounded by miserable people in Guild Wars 2, and when I play WoW, I'm surrounded by happy people who are having fun and are excited about the game. And will there be miserable? I'm not saying there are no miserable people in WoW. There definitely are. I mean, look at Asmongold, right? Whenever Asmongold talks about WoW, you know, he's fucking miserable, right? And I'm sure his community despises the game as well. But it's like, man, I feel like everyone is miserable in this game, except Lara. Lara's like the only happy person ever, but that is because Lara is the nicest person in the world. And unfortunately, I can't live up to that standard. I can't live up to that image, guys. So it's no good, because I am not the nicest person in the world. So it's just, I'm not good enough. In that regard. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, what the fuck? This is lame. I'm sorry, guys. This is lame. The conversation around Guild Wars 2 is lame. It sucks. And I'm not gonna lie, I pretty much hate it. Like, I have... And this is, you know, leaving the game and not playing it has genuinely made it worse. Because I see how awful it really is. The contrast from me playing WoW and playing Guild Wars 2 is night and day, right? It is so different. The experience is completely different, and that sucks. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I should do, to be honest. I'm not sure I can really fix it. Because I'm not sure what I could say that would make people change their minds, and not hate the game. I don't understand. I don't know. It's really, really weird about it. You know, it's interesting to think about this, because, of course, I think there was that period in WoW, right? Definitely Shadowlands, kind of BFA and Shadowlands, where people kind of hated the game a little bit. But I think this is where Blizzard's willingness to kind of completely turn on a dime really helps them, right? Because they did like a loads of design 180s in Dragonflight, and that really helped them kind of win people back, I think, pretty effectively. But in Guild Wars 2, the game just doesn't change enough, right? Like, the game is so static. Like, realistically, Guild Wars 2 is never gonna change from what it is. It will be basically the same in 5 years from now. And that is rough.
Bring it to me quickly before its magical properties wear off.
If not, sounds like you're not enjoying the game. I don't think you listened to a single word I said. When did I ever say or imply that I wasn't enjoying the game whatsoever? And no, I don't play Guild Wars 2 off stream. Absolutely not, no. Yeah. You hate the game? I don't hate the game. I hate streaming the game, to be honest. I'll definitely admit that. Yeah, I really do. Because I don't like being around miserable people. And if I go on the subreddit, people are fucking miserable constantly. If I go on Twitch chat, people are miserable. If I go on my Discord, people are miserable, right? Like, if I look at my friend group, they're completely miserable. Like, I don't know. Like, what can I do here? there's like no way out for me. Like there's no escape from this. Anywhere. If I go to PvP, people are miserable. If I go to PvE, people are fucking miserable. If I go to open world, people aren't doing anything because it's fucking open world, right? If I go to world versus world, I actually have no idea. People are probably miserable there though, because I know those guys. They're always unhappy. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. WoW is the same shit. Hell yeah. But look, if you've got a golden goose, don't kill it. Yeah. Are not another separate human species. They're the same people, probably also playing WoW and having fun. But Gilsey makes people miserable. Well, hey, I didn't say that wasn't the case. I think the game does make people miserable. In fact, I agree with that. I didn't say that people are a different species. I'm saying that the community is different. Saying that two communities behave differently is not me saying these people are literally not even human, right? Okay, that's not how this works. Yeah. Yes. WoW is the same shit. It's fresh and new to him, so it's better. I will actually challenge you on this. Because this is one of my most hated rebuttals here. I will bet you $1,000 right now that I will say the exact same thing about World of Warcraft 5 expansions down the line. Or actually, let's make it round, nice and round. After the end of the World Soul Saga, you can shake my hand on that right now, and I'll take that bet 100%. If you aren't willing to take that bet, then sit down, and never say that again. This is annoying to me. People say, oh, it's because, you know, you're new to the game, so it's different. No, I'm doing analysis. I'm doing critique. I'm not... It is what it is. Yeah. But yeah, if you're not willing to bet on that, then you don't get to say that. Because you're just... What you're saying there is you're just saying your opinion is invalid because you're new to the game. Right? And you're dismissing it immediately. It's a very dismissive thing to say. Not interested. That's not good. Yo, we got Snab in the chat. Wish the game to be what it is and become miserable. We just need to go into the acceptance phase. Yeah. Not what I'm implying, but okay, bud. I mean, that's what those words mean, right? That is what those words mean. If you didn't mean that, then that's fine, but use different words. Yeah. Because if you say words, I'm going to interpret them based on what those words actually mean. Do you think the Guild Wars community is miserable and delusional as consistent across every group of players online? I think it's unique to Guild Wars 2. I actually don't know. No, I don't think it's unique whatsoever. I imagine that the atmosphere was very similar to this in Shadowlands, for example, or towards the end of BFA, I would say. I would not say it's unique. I'm sure there have been some dark times in Final Fantasy XIV as well. So no, I don't think it's unique. I'm just saying that that's how it is now. Can we give you some alacrity? I mean, I'm not sure you can. I'm just like flying around right now. As impossible, I was bragging about it to my friends that play other online games. I was some outside guild has training raced me a couple of rounds. I was getting started. I mean, yeah, it's definitely it's Do you want to try the World vs. Beta? I'll probably play it, yeah, this week. Yeah, I will. Did I even select my guild? I need to select a guild, I think. Oh, no, I already had it selected. Yeah, we're fine, actually. Yeah. But yeah, like, the thing is also Snab in the chat. It's just, I don't know. I find myself very frustrated. Not everyone in Guild Wars 2 is miserable, but the loud majority is. But the thing is that... I want to engage with people who actually like the game. But the problem is that people who actually like the game aren't going to engage with me, right? Because they are literally story players only, and people who play for like 30 minutes to an hour a day. That's like what, you know, happy people in Guild Wars 2 are, right? Yeah. So all of the people that I can interact with basically despise the game, pretty much. And it feels bad. It feels very bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Is these money in WoW streaming? I mean, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I will get rich in streaming WoW. Who knows? 70 hours. I'm not talking about people who have 17k hours, though. That's the thing. You know, there are plenty of players of 17k hours who aren't going to have much in common with me, right? Yes. When you bought Soto, you thought it was going to be big, at least to me. The Soto story is so blank, I'm saying to myself. Is it that bad? Perhaps it feels like living story episodes. I mean, Soto's a bit scuffed, I guess. Although I wouldn't say the story. I wouldn't criticize the story. I think the story was pretty good, actually. The implementation was pretty decent. Over 11 years. I mean, yeah, Guild Wars 2 is actually a good game. Contrary to popular belief, the game is actually good. Yeah. Looking for on WoW and what you couldn't find in Guild Wars 2. You know, the really annoying thing is that I found it within days. Like, if I'm being honest. It was insane how quickly I was able to find it. In WoW. And it's, you know, again, it actually really makes me want to be harsher on the Guild Wars 2 community, actually. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I've been so soft for so long. Because now I just have this, it doesn't have to be this way. I'm not going to put up with it. Because it's not like this in WoW. So why the fuck should it be like this in Guild Wars 2? I don't want to be surrounded by a bunch of miserable losers, right? I'm not surrounded like, I don't have that in WoW. Why would I want that in Guild Wars 2? The answer is, I don't. Why do I have to put up with it? It actually, yeah, it really rubs me the wrong way, actually, a lot. In Guild Wars, because it's not like this in the other game. I don't like it. It annoys me. Do you think people don't despise the game, but how the company managed the game? That's why people are so miserable? I mean, those two are basically the same thing, right? Seeing the game you love so much getting abandoned to feel like it's not focus of ANET and CSET anymore? Well, that's just delusion, though. I would say the game is really their focus. They're putting a lot into it. Like, they're making a lot of stuff, right? It's just maybe not stuff that you as a player are interested in.
Behind us.
People in Guilds who are very friendly and helpful, not saying you're saying WoW. Oh, wait, what? Dude, people in WoW, the WoW community is really nice. Like, dude, holy shit. I mean, look, obviously this is a streamer thing, but dude, like, fucking, I had like a 2-hour chat with Max, and all his community was really nice after we killed Mythic Sarkrath. That's a streamer thing. But also, like, people talk in Mythic Plus keys. I asked people for tips when I was learning. They actually helped me, right? Like, and stuff like this. What do you mean? Everyone's really wholesome in that game. Like, you know, the amount of negative experience I've had is almost none in World of Warcraft. And that's true in Guild Wars 2 as well, by the way. I really don't think Guild Wars 2 is very toxic. I think even PvP is not really that toxic, to be honest, in Guild Wars 2. People just say it is, but it's really not that bad. But yeah, it's really, really nice. From an MMO, it's hard to argue for Guild Wars 2 as a main game, like WoW can easily be. Probably got 10% of WoW's devs team, gets infinitely more content. It's a game you can see yourself playing consistently pretty easy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it is, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't, I don't want to get into this because this is just going to be a circle jerk, right? But man, I didn't realize how much content WoW released. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why, I just hadn't really looked it up, right? But man, that game cranks. Holy shit. They really release a lot of stuff. They really, really do. I'm pretty, yeah, it outpaces every other MMO, and it's not even close. Like, they release some serious content. WoW story is amazing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think the Dragonflight story was not very good at all. But if you don't take it that seriously, it can still be entertaining, because it looks and sounds very pretty. And, you know, it's very, the World of Warcraft story is heavily carried. They do a cheat, guys. This is actually unfair. Okay, I bet all other MMO writers look at WoW and almost feel jealous because WoW has the ultimate cop-out. They go, don't take it seriously, bro. you know, like, look, it's a goofy-ass game. So if the story's a little bit wacky, then, hey, just don't take it seriously. The game is very carried by that, in my opinion, in terms of the narrative. Because I felt the Dragonflight story, extremely questionable, but just should not be taken seriously. And it can be very entertaining if you don't take it seriously, which I don't. And it was entertaining as a result of that. Yeah. How did it feel that you actually might not clear content in time count out of the wire with Sarkareth? Actually, you know what? This is going to sound like a really weird masochistic thing to say. I want that, yeah. And in a lot of ways, I like that. I like the fact that we weren't good enough to kill Smolderon on the original difficulty. We weren't good enough to kill Mythic Tindel on the original difficulty. And we're not good enough to kill Mythic Farak on its original difficulty as well. That's exciting to me. I actually really like that. I like the fact that we are not good enough to do it. That's good. I like that. That's cool. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's something that I really enjoy. Is the game saying, yeah, you lose. Yeah, you lose. Yeah, it's over. Game over. Game over. You lose. And we did. We lost. We lost to Amirdrasil. We did not beat Smolderon in time. We didn't beat Tindel in time. And we're not going to be able to beat Farak in time before it gets nerfed. We lost. Good. I think that's actually... That's an experience I enjoy. Yeah, I want that. Yeah. Yes. Indeed. And same with Mythic Plus, right? I like the fact that I'm going to play in the MDI qualifier and we're going to get destroyed. That means we have to get better at the game, right? We have to get better. Need to improve the skill. How do you take the gw2 story seriously when characters talk on a radio 1,000 miles apart? I'm not going to lie, the radio does annoy me a little bit. I don't really like it that much. I will give you that. But I actually think the Soto story was actually well implemented. And this is kind of what I mean, right? Like, I just... Look. This is... Where do I get this? Chat, tell me. How do I get this? I want to actually talk about the story. Let's talk about it. Let's go, let's actually analyze what we thought about the delivery mechanism of the story in Soto. Let's actually talk about balance. Let's talk about if balance matters. Let's talk about, you know, possible solutions to how we could address issues like Herald or Scourge, right? I actually want to talk about that, but nobody else does. People just want to say, the game is shit, or the game is amazing, quit if you don't like it, and Wing 8 is coming. Like, nobody wants to have that conversation. Literally 0 people. I don't know. Yeah. And that is bothersome to me. Thoughts on the Wolves are restructuring beta? Love the stream. I'm going to play it later this week, yeah. I will. I was raiding in WoW today, so I didn't play World vs. World, but I will play the beta, yeah. I don't want to just say the game is shit. I don't know. That's not fun to me. It's not entertaining. But I also don't want to say the game is perfect and it has no flaws. I actually want to engage critically with the game as it exists. You know, talk about the balance, talk about the content quality. Dude, you know, let's talk about the fucking encounter design in Dagda and why it sucks. Great. That's fun. Let's do that. But I don't want to talk about is the game is shit, Dagda CM was terrible, and it's over. Right? But I also don't want to say, well, actually, Dagda CM is good. They're just ramping into harder content. That's cope, right? It's so difficult to, it's so difficult to get any kind of actual engagement with the game because at the end of the day, I just don't think people are very interested in it, realistically. Consider banning the toxic chatters? I mean, I think you just end up banning everyone. That's the thing. Yeah. Yes. I think gw2 is about to pop off. I mean, I'll be very interested in the financials. I'm expecting the financials to actually be very good. I think Soto did pretty well. Yes. Start over on the grind. Just cleanse the entire chat. But yeah, there you go. Yes. Raiding in WoW is unmatched. I mean, yeah, it is pretty good, yeah. And M+ is pretty fucking good. That they nerfed me at the boss after they've been cleared bothers me for some reason. It bothers me as well. I don't really like it, actually. I wish there was a way to, like, preserve the original versions, to be honest. Because now we will literally never able to beat it, which I guess is kind of FOMO, in a sense. We will never be able to actually play real Farak or real Tindel or real Smolderon, which I think actually feels really bad. But it is what it is. That's how it goes. Yeah. It feels much more fluid to me. Otherwise, I'd invest time into WoW instead. I'll tell you why. It's because you haven't played the game very much. If you want to make guild... Try this, right? Take your hands and play with your right hand on the keyboard and your left hand on the mouse. And you'll suddenly find that Guild Wars 2 doesn't feel fluid anymore. This is like I think a classic kind of mental trap that you can fall into as a kind of like with any game that you invest a lot of time into, right? Let's say League or Dota or, I don't know, shooters, right? Like something like fucking Overwatch versus Team Fortress 2, whatever. Like, if you play one game for a very, very long time, anything else is going to feel really weird. And more importantly, you're going to be very bad as well. And when you're terrible at a game, which everyone is when they start, you'll go, fucking hell, this feels so clunky and slow and weird and it's not responsive and like, oh man. And it's because you're bad. But the thing is, this is the really weird thing. If you've been competent at a game, when you go to play a new game, you'll look at your own gameplay live and realize that you're slow and realize that you're bad. Whereas when you're actually learning your first game, you're learning Guild Wars 2 for the first time, you're learning WoW for the first time, you're learning League for the first time. When you're learning, you don't realize how bad you are, pretty much, because you have no point of reference. You don't know what it's like to play a game semi-competently and perform well in it. And because of that, whenever you try something new that has a very different skill set, you'll go, oh, man, I suck. But you'll also go, dude, this feels so clumsy and weird, right? You know what I mean? Lose identity next week. It actually feels really bad. You know, it really sucks. The Tindel nerf is extremely aggressive. Holy shit. It is, like, insanely aggressive, yeah. Yeah, it is very aggressive. Yeah. VOD review? Oh, yeah, I find VOD review extremely useful. I would attribute VOD review as a big contributing factor in how I was able to get the Mythic Plus title. I did a lot of VOD review of my own VODs, but also Dorky's VODs and Nerf's VODs as well, actually. And that was very useful to me. Yes. Gaming, getting better at Guild also makes me better at Destiny 2, even though I played Diablo 2. No, Destiny 2 before the game was 2. Yeah, if you engage with the games mechanically, getting better at any game will make you better at all games, because certain skills are transferable. Like, this is in a kind of like a weird way, why it's very difficult for me to say, oh, look at me. I cleared Mythic on my first season of WoW. Oh, look at me. I got the title on my first season of WoW. Because yes, but also no. Like, it's true that I guess we learned the game pretty damn fast, and I was very try-hard about the game. But the thing is, I have so much experience from playing other games in terms of my ability to engage with the game analytically and mechanically, that it's so much easier to do that than a player who's never played an MMO before. So all of the hours in Guild Wars 2 honestly transferred to WoW very well. You know what's weird? I was actually expecting it to translate worse, because I admit this, I was under false impressions. I thought that the combat in WoW was going to be a lot less actiony than it actually is. I think Guild Wars 2 and WoW play out very similarly, at least from a melee DPS perspective and a tank perspective. I would definitely say that ranged DPS is a very different experience and healing because of the nature of how your abilities work with hard casting compared to Guild Wars 2 casting. But from a melee DPS and tank perspective, it actually plays out extremely similarly to Guild Wars 2, in my opinion. Like the same type of skills that make you good at Guild Wars 2 make you good at World of Warcraft. They're very transferable. Yeah, they're very, very transferable indeed. Talk about Scourge and Herald concerns. I mean, it boils down to the fact that range DPS is really good and 600 radius boons are really good. So, that's pretty good. That's actiony for me in WoW. Then I'd just say play melee. The combat is arguably more actiony as a melee DPS in World of Warcraft than in Guild Wars 2. Certainly in Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is like... Mythic Plus is weird. It's so actiony, to be honest. It's almost like a little bit difficult to describe it. Like the way that it plays out is very interesting. With like how dynamic it is. It's like very reactive, very dynamic, very team-oriented. I think that's what really carries WoW, to be honest, is how team-oriented everything is. It's like, okay, I'm next kick. Vivi next kick, Abindo next kick. Okay, I've got the silence, I've got the stop. I need an external. Can I get a pain suppression? Like, that is so dynamic, right? It's something that I really wish we could have more in Guild Wars 2, to be honest. Like, Guild Wars 2, a lot of the time it feels like 10 individual players, right? So you've got like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and that's your raid group. And your fractal group is 1, 1, 1, 1. Fractals less so. Fractals do this a little bit better, I think, than strike missions, but not on the same level that WoW does. But in World of Warcraft, it's like very team-oriented. Like everything you do is like you're very dependent, like you're very codependent on each other. It's kind of nice. Yeah. Yes. You're speaking about playing in a team, not pugging, which most of M+ players do. And even in a team, you're still going to have to like rotate kicks and stops. You'll do it kind of by guesswork, and your healer might have to notice if you need an external or something like that. But you're still going to be doing it, just to a lesser degree. Yes. Buttons fast makes you better than Night of Snow Gamers. Absolutely, yeah. Pressing buttons. If I love being a melee tank, will I get the Guild Wars 2 experience? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like in WoW, if you want to be like a melee tank? Yeah. I mean, I'd say it's pretty similar to. There's more emphasis on doing damage as the tank in World of Warcraft than Guild Wars 2. It's a bit like old Guild Wars 2, right? With like old Chrono, when doing damage was like really important. You'd really want to like start blasting with your Chronomancer build, whereas now you typically tank on like a Minstrel build or something like that. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty similar. Yeah. Yes. Vanilla? Oh yeah, Vanilla is very different, guys. What you suggest I play, because it's a different version? If you're looking for like an action game, it's Retail WoW, yeah, Dragonflight. Yeah. Classic WoW is very different. That is an entirely different kettle of fish, as they say. Blizzard, give him a feeling. He's a good salesman. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'd like to think I am relatively objective about the game. This is why I get really annoyed with people when they try and make it seem like my opinion is worthless because I've only just started playing the game. I pride myself on hopefully trying to give you, the viewer, a pretty good idea of what I'm talking about and trying to separate out the bias. Now, I'm not saying I'm not biased, because I'm obviously going to say stuff like, I'm not really the target demographic for Guild Wars 2, and weirdly enough, I am almost in the perfect demographic for World of Warcraft, with the caveat that I don't like vertical progression at all. I don't like it. So that's obviously going to inform my view on things, but I can definitely tell you like how things are and tell you like how the game feels to play and so on. Is it even fair to play to compare Guild Wars 2 to WoW? Hell yeah. I'm a customer, right? Like a smaller business doesn't get to be doesn't get a free pass if their product has shortcomings that another product from a bigger company doesn't have. No. That's not how it works. I'm a customer. I go by what the best product is. Or, well, not even the best product. I will give a review of the product as it is. I don't really care how many devs made it. I'm going to tell you how good the game is. I'm going to give you my opinion on how good I think the game is and how much I enjoyed the game. It's irrelevant how many dollars went into it, and it's irrelevant how many devs are working on it. Yeah. So there you go. So yes, I would say it is completely fair. But in the same way, to put the shoe on the other foot here, I think it's also completely fair to compare the open world content of WoW. In the same way that I can compare raids in WoW to Guild Wars 2 raids, I'm also going to compare open world in World of Warcraft compared to Guild Wars 2 open world, because it works both ways, yeah? And that's definitely an area where Guild Wars 2 is far superior. It's much better at doing that than World of Warcraft is. So, you know, yeah, it cuts both ways. Yeah. We try throwing Liberty? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Cat's right. Maybe I should just cleanse my community. But the thing is, though, I'm not sure if, I don't know. Would cleansing my community even work? Because the problem is I feel like I'm drawing water from a tainted fountain, right? Like, that's the issue. I think that the type of viewer who's going to watch a Twitch stream, realistically, is... I think the broader Guild Wars 2 community that really wants to engage with stuff is kind of miserable overall. And that feels really bad. Because I look at my Discord, people are miserable. I look on the Reddit, people are miserable. I look in basically every stream that isn't Lara's, people are miserable. It's like, I don't know, like where you know, all the happy people, they just like log on for an hour a day and like fucking do dailies, right? And just like relax, you know? Yeah. But WoW, I guess I play WoW PvP and Guild Wars 2 PvP. Yeah, the PvP in Guild Wars 2 is really good, to be honest. I find the competitive spirit very lacking in Guild Wars 2. And this is the thing, right? At the end of the day, guys, at the end of the day, I am a PvP player. Funnily enough, guys, like, you know, most of the games that I've really enjoyed have been PvP oriented. When I first started playing Guild Wars 2, I almost exclusively played PvP, and World vs. World in particular. The only reason I play PvE is because it's typically the most competitive aspect of MMOs, and I really like MMOs. Because what I really like is competition. Like, if I have like a hierarchy of needs, it must be competitive. It absolutely has to be, or I'm gonna get bored. If something isn't competitive, I'm bored. And it would be awesome if Guild Wars 2 PvP like was that, but to be frank, it's not. It's simply not a very competitive experience. And that's not even really well, I mean, it's kind of the game's fault, but kind of not. Like, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, right? With all this stuff, as it always is. But yeah, like, the game itself is fine. I even think, you know, even though the meta isn't perfect, it will probably be really fun to try hard, in my opinion. The issue is that that spirit is just dead, right? Like, in the game, right? Like, it just doesn't really exist there. Too much AFK and bots in Guild Wars 2 makes the game toxic. I mean, AFK definitely really sucks, yeah. I think that's definitely the biggest issue. I don't think bots are a really big deal in Guild Wars 2 PvP, or just bots in general are a really big issue. I also don't really think toxicity is an issue in Guild Wars 2 PvP. I think definitely, like, if you could fix one thing that would make the PvP experience better, it would be actioning AFKers. Like, people who AFK are lame. Thoughts on this rather Zayst tank rankings? What have we got here? Dude, tank rankings, Prot Warrior, top DPS. Wait, what? Wait, Blood DK, only 150k? What the fuck? Wait, hang on then, Vivi. How is your DPS so shit? Explain that to me, buddy. Yeah. Explain how I am absolutely farming you on every single boss. Explain that. I'd like Aina to make old meta a bit more relevant, like more HP, cap on dragons and end boss. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be really cool if they went back and made like open world in the core game a bit more rewarding. I think they wouldn't do that. I think they'd be concerned about botting abuse. To be honest, it's a lot of work for probably not much gain, but it would be cool, yeah. There's no way the Blood DK takes the legendary into account. Well, look, I mean, it seems like you're getting farmed by me on Blood DK, and it feels good. Dude, fucking Brewmaster, man. Holy shit. Although, apparently, people in chat are saying this is dog shit, and, like, not reliable at all. Let's see the DPS rankings. Yo, Rogue, pumping. I don't know, who cares? But yeah, I stopped playing Guild after it went free to play. The game feels soulless. Might be because no one in the guild has been on 6 months or more, but the game just feels dated. I don't know about that, to be honest. I don't think Guild 2 feels dated. Some aspects of it do. I think one of the things that does feel dated is like the user experience, to be honest. Like the UI and stuff is a bit scuffed. But I don't know. Yeah. I don't think people give you enough credit for how good you are at tanking a WoW already. It's super impressive. Well, I appreciate it. You know, my ego swells every day. I'm doing my best. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not happy with my skill. But I'm working on it. I think I was actually, I'll admit this, I'll actually give myself a pat on the back. I was really happy with my raid leading today, actually, because I was able to do a decent rotation and execute myself well, and also raid lead, which is something that I had not been able to do super efficiently before. And there's quite a lot going on there on Smolderon too. It's a relatively high intensity fight with some clusters of high intensity. I was really happy with that. I need to improve that a lot in Mythic Plus, and definitely still in raid as well, obviously. With that one as well. But yeah, my own guild last online average is 5 years. That is feels bad, man. Yeah, I need to Guild 2 X packs. I don't know if I can get back to other modes. Guild 2 has movement. Yeah, it is really good. Yeah, combat system Guild 2 is really good. Yeah, it is really good. Yeah, yeah, that is for sure. Yeah. Didn't send the 28, dude. There is no way shot we say a 28. I feel like if we do loads of proper prep, we could do a 27. Like full proper prep. I think we'd have to, I think Vivi needs more practice. I think Vivi needs practice on mage. Because I think he's not acclimatized to mage yet. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like him not being on fire is rough. Because he's just flat out taking 20% more damage. Because he's not stacking haste verse as he would be on Fire Mage. So I think Fire Mage is the superior build for a variety of reasons, and also he's still adjusting to the class. So I think sending a 28 right now will be a bit rough. I definitely think we can do everything on 26 though. Pretty easy. Yo, Sneb's calling. Yo, Sneb, what's going on, man?
Yo.
Will you listen? What do you think of the conversation I've just been having?
I only caught bits and pieces of it because I took a phone call and I had to...
yeah, okay.
What's the TLDR?
The TLDR is that I actually really want to stream Guild Wars 2, but I find myself driven away from it because it feels like if I want to criticize the game and I want to kind of engage with some of these topics analytically and kind of say the game has things wrong with it, it feels like the people I attract to my stream are insufferable losers.
Maybe, I don't know. I find, personally, I haven't really been streaming very much because IRL and whatever. But this is me just being very transparent. I have quite a bit of anxiety about streaming now. I don't really know how this has happened, but now when I think about streaming, I just think about like people harassing me to try to be really negative or people being very negative.
Yeah.
And for me, look, chat, I don't know about you guys, but I play video games because I want to escape the negative things that happen. I want a place where I can just chill and not worry about things. So then when I go and I boot up a stream and everybody's like, what do you think about this balance pattern? Balance pattern is so bad. Like, oh, OMG, World versus World alliances are never coming out. Everything is bad. How come there's no difficulty mode? I just think, man, I care, but at the same time, I don't want to ruin my day. I don't want to have to constantly be worried and thinking about those things. They just don't matter in the grand scheme of life. So I find myself also being kind of driven away because I don't really want to think about those things. Like I don't want to worry. I just want a game, man. I just want to play the game and do something funny and do like I-100 and tell stupid stories the whole time or whatever, right? Like that's what I want to do when I game. I don't want to like get into these deep philosophical debates every single time about difficulty levels.
Sneb is installing WoW, by the way, guys, and it feels good. You know, I feel inspired by Cat. Maybe I need to come up with a good name so I can have like a good stream title. But we need to start like what could we call the arc? Maybe we need to start the good faith arc. Maybe I just need to but this is a dangerous game I'd be playing here, Sneb. If I start instantly banning anyone I view as just a bad faith doomer loser, I mean that's a dangerous game I'm playing there, right? You know, like yeah.
Yeah. I just like having fun. That's it. I just want to have fun, not worry about stuff. And you know what I have fun doing? I have fun playing Guild Wars 2. Yeah. I'll just log in and just do random crap. But my fun is damaged when other people are like, you shouldn't be having fun.
Yeah.
Drown in this doom with me. And you're like, don't drag me into the sand. And but then you become the sand. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. Yeah. Chill. Like, what are you doing right now? You look like you're just
I'm just walking around. Because I got on this because I got annoyed. Because people started saying that the balance patch is shit and the game is over and it's worthless and Guild Wars 2 is terrible. And it was like...
I didn't even read the balance patch, so
and the thing is
I'm
like,
at peace.
I want to talk about the balance patch, but I also don't... And actually, more than that. It's more than that, actually. I want to talk about the balance patch, and I actually want to say, yeah, this actually kind of sucks. But the thing is that when I say something like, oh man, I don't really like this change that much, this is very questionable, people view that as me saying, or like I'm aligning with the Doomers, saying the game is terrible, right? And ArenaNet is incompetent and they're useless, right? Like, whenever I have any kind of criticism, people will go, oh yeah, well, you just hate the game, right? Or like, oh yeah, you know, the game is terrible. Like, it's both. You get attacked by both sides when you do this, if you try and actually critically engage. And this is really frustrating to me, because the thing is, I don't want to just turn on the stream and play Guild Wars 2 and not talk about anything. If I'm going to stream, I will be talking about Guild Wars 2. I will be talking about WoW. I will be talking about the game. I will say, I like that. I will say, I do not like this. I think this is really, really bad, right? I will do both of those things. But the problem is, what I'm struggling with right now is that I find it extremely difficult to do that in the Guild Wars 2 space without being called simultaneously a Guild Wars 2 shill and also a complete doomer who should just quit and despises Guild Wars 2. And that is annoying to me. I don't like it. And you know, and here's the thing. When I think about that, I just go, I don't turn on the stream. So, well, you know, I won't engage then. I just won't engage. And then I don't. That's how it is.
Yeah. I mean, mic drop, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. For me, I used to really love having those big debates, but now I just find them stressful. And I don't know, like, I still think it's important to talk about those issues, and I still like talking about those issues, but when I'm on stream, like, for example, the last time, I don't remember what it was, like sometime earlier this week or whatever.
Yeah.
I hopped on, I was chatting with you. I don't even remember what we were talking about, but all I remember is just like constant criticism from the chat. And I was like, why am I don't want the stress. Like, I just find that stressful. I don't know. Maybe I am just crazy. It's very possible.
It's hard to tell the memers and doomers apart when people spam login. I'm pretty sure it actually is very easy, yeah. When people... The only person who... and you know what? Even Dranet. Dranet is probably the person who spams that emote the least ironically, and even he doesn't hate Guild Wars 2. He's probably indifferent to Guild Wars 2, okay? Like, if anything. Or maybe he kind of looks at it and goes like, yeah, this is a bad game, I don't play it. Right? Like, that's probably how he feels about it. But everyone else, nobody there, like, hates Guild Wars 2. Like, X doesn't hate Guild Wars 2. I think he's probably very apathetic towards Guild Wars 2, to be honest, at this point. But, you know, like, it is what it is, right? Like, I don't know. Game is fun.
Let me clarify what I mean here. When I play games to have fun. And because there's a lot of like really stressful things in life, and games are supposed to be fun. And you know, we have to work a lot of our days or study or whatever it is that you do. And then you have this little bit of free time where you get to do something you really love and really enjoy. And for me, that's always been playing some video games with some friends. And sometimes I like talking about, like, you know, debating stuff about the game or whatever. But that also can become quite stressful if, you know, people are constantly telling you that you're wrong and that, you know, that you're like stupid because you think a certain way or have a certain opinion. Eventually, that does become a little bit stressful. For me, I think maybe it's become more stressful lately because IRL is more stressful. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. But that's kind of where I'm going with that. Is I think games should be fun. And when you're surrounded by people that are either not having fun or kind of want you to not have fun by constantly talking about things that stress you out or that stress others out and make other people antagonistic toward you, then that can turn into a situation that's not so fun.
Yeah. We are facing the champion avatar of Balthazar. And it's dead. Boom. Yeah. And I definitely have a... Here's the other thing. And guys, I will actually fully admit I'm a special snowflake. When I make statements like this, guys, I'm not saying that everyone should bend to my will. I'm just expressing my thoughts. I want to be very clear before I say this. I'll admit I'm a very special snowflake here. I also hate apathy. In fact, I actually think apathy is the thing that bothers me the most, rather than anything else. Like, if it was actually just people like who just like completely despise the game, or just people that people just simping for the game would really annoy me actually. But people like fully dooming, at least I feel like I could argue with that, right? But you can't even argue with apathy, so there's like absolutely no hope. And I just feel like the Guild Wars 2 community, especially like the type of person who's going to watch my stream, the type of person who's going to be like very engaged mechanically, like into raids, into PvP, into world versus world, like the apathy is so extreme that it is just, I don't know. I really don't enjoy engaging with it whatsoever. I hate apathy. I don't like the acceptance phase, because the acceptance phase is apathy. And to me, apathy, in a way, actually, I have a bit of a cynical view on the acceptance phase. The acceptance phase, in my opinion, is more of a disrespect to the game than hating the game. Because at least if you hate the game, you have some kind of feeling to it. But if you're in the acceptance phase and you're like, yeah, whatever happens, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, I'm just going to see the game for what it is. That is if I was a game developer, hearing people say that about my game would crush me. Holy shit. Like, that would be the worst thing, right? If people were talking about my product and they were like, oh yeah, whatever, you know, it is what it is, what happens, happens, that would be horrific, right? It's why, dude, it's why I'm so polarizing on stream, you know? People always feel that way, guys. Like, they'll go, yeah, that T-Bug guy's a massive asshole, right? Hey, at least they feel something, right? Yeah. Dr. 3II, or Drill, maybe. What even is his name? This is my credo? Well, you've resubbed for 3 months. That's the real meme, though. Yeah. Is that worse than people that never engage with the game in any serious way, though? I don't think so. I think that's a good point, Benjamin. I don't know if you were thinking about this. But yeah, when you say that, I think of probably one of the most unintentionally savage things I ever saw on stream. Is when Max came to my chat and he was like, yeah, I looked at Guild Wars 2 and it just didn't look like it was worth investing in. And the thing is, I don't think he was trying to be savage there. I think he was just, kind of, train of thought, just expressing himself, like what he was thinking about the game. But that is brutal. Like, what? I mean, holy shit. Like, that is a really, really harsh thing to say about something. But yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's like a harsher thing you can say about a game, right? Because if you say that something's not worth investing in, then you're saying that you don't care to spend any time and you see no value in it.
Yeah.
And even worse, no potential value.
Mm. Yes. Not to attach my happiness to the game, not to have zero expectations. I want the game to be better, I owe it to constantly. If it was a bad patch, I won't cry about it too much. Yeah. I don't know. I want to be in a game where I don't have to do that, right? Like, I want to be in a community where we don't have to do that, where we can actually be invested, right? And in a way, not have to, like, protect ourselves. Because it almost feels like that sounds like there's like, an inevitability of disappointment to an extent, right? Like, I don't know. It's really weird. Isn't that guy's job to play WoW? What value would he find in other games? He played 14. Like, him and the boy, like, both Liquid and Echo both did 14. Echo, in fact, did the ultimate, right? They did the Omega protocol. Yeah. So, yeah. Kind of, but also not kind of. And yeah, Max has done some variety stuff as well. That's true, yeah. He doesn't just stream WoW. Obviously, when it's like a WoW raid, he's obviously going to be just playing World of Warcraft, obviously. Play WoW like it goes to trash and vice versa. Yeah, it really sucks. I don't view either of them as trash. I think they're both really good. They have different strengths and weaknesses, obviously, but I wouldn't look at WoW and go, oh yeah, this game is terrible, or Guild Wars 2, this game sucks. But yeah. Oh no, I need to actually read the balance patch notes for YouTube. I got distracted because this is, in my opinion, a more important topic. Because it pertains to the stream, and my stream is more important than the game. That's a fun fact for you right there. Oh.
I need chat to know something very important.
Okay.
Chat, Teapot is not even close to as good at Warcraft 3 as StarCraft 2.
That is true.
He is big noob.
That is
Warcraft 3.
That is
lose true. Hero to creeps.
Yeah. Well, I got ambushed by the... I did not lose to creeps. I got ambushed by the enemy hero. It was an unfortunate situation. But yeah, it wasn't good. No, well, I'm not good at Warcraft 3. It feels bad. But don't worry, we'll get better. These things happen, my friends. Obviously, don't require the same amount of investment or competitive, more serious gamers would. Yeah. Core measures do the characters of the blast. That's actually high PM. I think my M+ keys going down level while failing. Wouldn't it be better if they didn't deplete so you could learn and run the same key over and over until you succeed in running lower keys that you don't need to potentially do that dungeon again? Would keep pugs together so they try again instead of leaving after one wipe. So, this is going to sound weird, but I promise you it will make sense. The reason keys deplete is to make it more casual friendly. If keys didn't deplete, it would be way better for people like me, who love to grind the same key over and over again. Fuck yes, hell yeah. But if keys didn't deplete, the meta would literally be do the most ridiculous, psychotic pulls over and over again until you get it right, especially the first pull, and just reset the key over and over and over again until you don't fuck it up. I actually think that making keys not deplete would make the game far worse for casual players than it is right now. Way worse. Probably a lot more toxic as well. It is annoying and it really feels bad, especially if you're pushing IO, you're pushing high keys, and you know, you let's say you deplete a 27, then you have to do a 26, then a 27, then you can do your 28, right? That you would otherwise be doing after the 27. That can be really frustrating, absolutely, yeah. But without depleting, I think the game would be way worse. Also, you'd run out of content way faster. So this is something that I think actually kind of suck, but is actually kind of okay. So, right now, you got the big dogs, right? You've got people like Dorky and Nerf and Now pushing really high keys. If they could send that key over and over and over again, they would max out, honestly, within like a couple of weeks. They would literally get to human limit after a couple of weeks. And this is true of affixes as well. Affixes and key depletion slows down progression on purpose. Because it means you have to put in a lot more time, you have to do a lot more work, and also affixes change the difficulty, so you can't get it done in 1 week, right? And this means that the season's content lasts a lot longer. I think it makes it last longer in a shit way, but to be honest, I'm not totally sure if there's a very obvious way to do it in a better way. If that makes any sense. Because if keys didn't deplete and there weren't any affixes, you would run out of content extremely quickly because you could just send it over and over again until you get it right and then move on to the next key. And this is also something that Blizzard are aware of, by the way. Here's the thing. If you didn't have this depletion thing going on, what would end up happening is... I forgot what I was going to say. Fucking hell. God damn it. Unlucky. I think another thing that happens here as well is I think the pug culture would be way less good. So, here's the thing, right? Imagine this, guys. Imagine if it doesn't matter if you fuck up in M+. There's like no punishment. There's no consequence. Well, what happens? People will stop paying attention. People will start going, well, you know, if I miss this stop or this kick, it's not the end of the world, right? We can just go again. I actually think it would cause people to be way less focused and way less engaged with the game too. So you'd have like another really negative side effect. Like, I think the quality of gameplay would go down massively outside of statics. All of these things, I think, would make the game far worse. Far worse, pretty much. You still have the time lost? Some of those
Overturned.
You still have the time lost? Yeah, but honestly, who cares? It's nowhere near as bad as depleting the key, right? If you deplete the key, it's fucking rough. Okay, it is a big punish, if that's the case. Same thing with like key re-rolling as well. Liking affixes. I mean, yeah, they should just make affixes give you a bonus rather than punishing you if you fail them. Kind of like how Guild Wars 2 does it. I actually really like that design. They didn't really flesh it out that much, but I think it was actually pretty good. The way they're doing instabilities in Guild Wars. What's actually funny is that WoW actually did this first. We can't even say that WoW should copy Guild Wars 2. They already did this. Like, affixes like Thundering did this apparently, right? Stuff like Cryptic, or whatever it was called. Max was telling me about this on stream, that there was like bonuses and you would like play around them and stuff. Kind of like, you know, like a Kiss Curse thing going on there. So it is what it is. Any plans for Zero to Hero bootcamp stuff? I thought that was great content. Thundering. Thundering is completely putrid. Zero to Hero is coming back. I just need to do a little trailer and then announce when I'm doing it. I have some pretty interesting plans for that. Bootcamp I'm not going to do again. Because I might do like a cap on the bootcamp. I'd like to interview Cuss Beans, because Cuss Beans is the true success of the bootcamp. But the thing is, I don't want to do it in a dick way, because look, it's late at night, no one's going to see this. I would make a statement like Cuss Beans was the successful member of the bootcamp, right? Like, she is exactly what I was trying to do and create with the bootcamp. And I'm not gonna lie, if I'm being 100% honest, if I was, you know, doing an exam, she is the only one who would have passed from the bootcamp members. But that feels really harsh, and look, that's why I'm saying this now when nobody can hear it. Realistically, you know, that feels really bad if you're any of those other members, and it also just sounds really harsh as well, right? It is also true, but it's also harsh. So I need to think of like a good way to do that. But yeah, I would do that and talk to Cuspines about her experiences and kind of like her mentality and kind of just celebrate the accomplishment of that player. But I don't think I'd do it again because I don't really think that the type of thing that I am looking to create has a lot of demand in Guild Wars 2. I think nobody's buying what I'm selling, or not many people are buying what I'm selling. I would do maybe a PvP thing. For example, if some of the WoW players I'm playing with would want to come and play Guild Wars 2 PvP, I would play the monthly with them, and I think we could win. However, that might take some convincing because they like WoW.
You know, I think one thing that you said was really insightful, the part where people aren't really buying what you're selling. I think it's important to focus on that because when you say, I don't really think this was successful, aside from the one person you mentioned, I think the people might actually view it as successful to some extent. I think the way in which you define success is quite important. So you were looking for a particular outcome with these people, and it turns out that a large demographic of Guild Wars 2, they really like the idea of being able to do this difficult content, but the execution of doing it and the effort and the grind in order to do it and all of the things that involve that aren't necessarily the most fun for people. And what I've found in Skane Gang, when you add people to teams, they're really gung-ho, and then they realize there's this moment where they go, wait, I actually don't like this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to worry about my stats. I don't want to think about my positioning.
Yeah.
They have this epiphany and they go, huh, I'm out. And it happens a lot. It's part of the reason why some people get stuck on teams where there seems to be this like never ending turnover. It's because you have all these people that try raids and they're like, oh, you know, finally I'm not going to get gate kept out. And then they go in and they're like, oh, like, I don't want to do this. I'm just not interested. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. It's just quite fascinating because the idea of doing these things is really alluring, but the execution is not, because the work that it takes is annoying for some people. Some people love the grind. They love it. They're like, oh man, I'm on the goal. I'm doing all this stuff. I'm improving my team. I'm theory crafting. They love that. Other people are like, oh, I just wanted to be able to say that I completed the hardest content in the game and I wanted to like do these bosses, but all this coordination, that's not for me. I like just hopping in and doing open world stuff. And I think that is fascinating because those people, they would be like, oh, you know, some people will be like, oh, you know what? I tried it. That's a success enough for me. I just wanted to be able to say that I tried it.
Yeah. And to be more precise on this, guys, the reason I say this is because I was my goal with the bootcamp, and I think you're actually very right there, Snub. I think every single bootcamp member would actually agree with you and would kind of disagree with my assessment to an extent. I think they would. I mean, we cleared everything except HTCM, so I mean that's pretty good, I guess. But I had a very specific goal in mind. I wanted to help people become mechanically good at the game. And I think I failed, broadly speaking. I don't think that happened. And I think I will 100% take some responsibility on that myself, right? I'm not going to say that, oh yeah, like, you know, it's not my fault. I would say it is my fault. But yeah, it failed. They didn't get particularly strong mechanically at the game. And the thing is, you're right. Do you know why? They didn't want to. And that was like an insurmountable thing. And that's why I wouldn't want to do another boot camp, is because they didn't want to. They didn't want to actually get good mechanically. They wanted to beat the fights, and they were completely fine with like showing up and doing practice. But the moment I said, you need to go and practice your movement, you need to use good movement keybinds, you need to go and practice on the golem, it was, no, I don't want to do that. And that is fine, but the problem is that you aren't going to get good then you will never be good at the game. If you're not willing to engage that way, then you can't get better. It's not possible. Emmy is mad about Mirage. Well, it's because, you know, those Mirage, you know, Mirage got fucking owned. That's why, okay? You recruited the wrong people then. To be fair, I actually disagree. I was extremely explicit about my requirements. I wrote a lot, and I hammered people. I hammered this into people's heads over and over and over and over and over and over again. I had people write applications where they all basically said, I want to do this. But when it actually came to it,
I read the applications, I can confirm.
Yeah. Then they found out they didn't want to. And I'm not saying they were lying, by the way. It's just that they, in some sense, they didn't know what to expect, right? They didn't know.
Exactly.
They didn't know what it means to do that. They didn't know what it means to get good at a video game.
It's yes, yeah. Oh, this is like one of my favorite conversations actually about the game. I think this is so interesting because this is something that permeates throughout real life in personal growth, development, learning. A lot of people, they want an outcome, but they don't necessarily fully understand the journey to get there. And as soon as they realize that the journey to get there is like excruciating, they're out. And you know what? Fair enough. It's like if you tried to go and be a doctor, and you went to take the MCAT, and you're like, this is hell, right? And you just were like, I don't want to do a 7-hour exam. Then you're probably not going to go and be a doctor because you have to get through that barrier. So for people in Guild Wars 2, especially when it's a leisure activity like this, the second that you say, all right, in order to improve, you have to do X, Y, and Z. A lot of people might go, well, I do really want this outcome, but my desire to achieve this outcome is not great enough to engage in this journey that you're telling me I need to go on. So I'm out. And that, my friends, is very interesting and hard to. You can't necessarily green very well for that. You know, it's like people wonder why sales, for example, has insane turnover. Sales always postures like extreme weight, and it's true, right? Sales people are some of the highest paid in every organization, but a lot of people are sold on that outcome. And then when they get in there and they realize the things that they have to do and endure to get that outcome, they're out. But you can't necessarily screen very well for that. Some people can tell you they're tenacious. They can tell you that they really care, that they're really motivated. But at the end of the day, they might get 4 months in and they might go, you know what? It turns out I'm not as motivated as I thought. Yeah. I don't like this and I don't want to do it anymore. And that's okay. It's just part of the journey as well.
It is what it is. Yeah. But yeah, we'll do Zero to Hero. But again, I think I'm going to have to go on the Purge arc. I need to come up with a good name for it so I can have a fun stream tell snare. But I think I'm going to start just absolutely mercilessly cleansing people from my community who refuse to engage in good faith. I think it's time. The cleanse arc. That sounds a bit weird though. I'm not calling it that.
It is a little, you might have to change the name. It is a little bit odd.
I think it's time for the cleanse.
Look, the gate. I'm just gonna say this one. I don't want to go on a big tirade about this, but the gatekeeping thing. I think people have a point, right? They're sharing their experience and their perspective, and I actually think it's really unproductive the way that people discuss this. When somebody says, "Man, this community really gatekeeps. Like, I can't even play this." Blah 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 blah. People just go, "Make your own group," and blah blah blah, and they just like tell them a bunch of solutions, but you're not really listening to them. You know, like, and I'm including myself in this too. We're not really listening to them when we just say, well, here's a solution, just go do it. Because frankly, I don't think that gatekeeping is the root of the problem. I think there's something more there. It's a symptom of the problem.
Of course,
and so people are describing the thing that they feel the most pain. They go, yeah, gatekeeping, because that's what I can see on the surface. And then we just go, fix it by doing this thing. And they're like, they just get mad because they're just telling you that they're in pain. And you're just like, we'll just fix it. Like, but I don't know how. And that's where there's a little bit of discovery, right? Well, what do you mean you don't know how? I think there's more to it. It's a little bit deeper. And I think, sure, you can say, well, of course, you know, if people just made their own groups, then it would be fine. But why don't people make their own groups? Why don't more people use the LFG? Why do people go to all of these Discord servers? Why do people not want new players in their group? Why do people ask for such high KP? There are way more questions that lead to a deeper and deeper root. And frankly, it's just weird to just tell someone that, oh, your opinion just doesn't matter. Gatekeeping just doesn't happen. Because you know what? Guess what? You might be right. Gatekeeping might not be as bad as people posture it to be, but they're just sharing their pain. They're just saying, I have this thing that I feel.
Yeah, but they've also completely misdiagnosed the problem, right? And the thing is, I think I am not that sympathetic towards people who express this view, because they are essentially responding to their pain and going, I'm going to go ahead and spread misinformation now. Now, of course, they're not consciously doing that because they don't know that they're wrong, but they're still doing it. They're spreading misinformation, right, about the game. And I am somewhat unsympathetic to that position, I think.
Well, maybe here, I'll share this, because this is how I view it now. And maybe this will make you slightly more sympathetic. And I won't say that I'm like a sympathizer with this. I just go, yeah, you know what? That sucks. Feels bad, man, whenever I see this now. Think of it like this. Somebody has terrible back pain.
Okay.
And it's like excruciating. And they're like, holy crap, my back hurts so bad. But they constantly complain about the chair that they're sitting in because it's related in some way, you know? Oh, hold on 1 second.
Yes. How do you bring someone with social anxiety to the solution? I mean...
Sorry, I'm back. I can explain.
Continue.
Whatever. Yeah, okay. So they have really, really bad back pain. They complain about the chair because the chair is a very easy thing. Like, well, I sit in the chair all the time, so clearly the chair must be causing my back pain. But it turns out that there's this particular ailment or something that they've had for a long time, or there's this other factor in their life that's causing them to have this back pain. There's some, maybe the way that they are running in the morning, they're leaning to one side and now their back is compensating for something. You know, like it's essentially of saying there's something else that wasn't as obvious.
Yeah.
And so these people, they're always going to point to the thing that they think it is that's most obvious to them. But that may not be the root of the problem. And so whenever I look at the people that say gatekeeping, I just think, you know what? You've got some back pain. You're pointing at the chair. But maybe it's not the chair. But if I tell you that it's not the chair, you're going to get mad because it just seems so obvious that it would be the chair. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're wrong. It's not the chair. They're
and they can be wrong, right? They're probably wrong.
They are wrong. That's the thing. It's not. They probably are. They objectively are wrong. Yeah.
But the problem is that it doesn't matter because their subjective experience, everything that they see, to them, the evidence points to the chair. And so it doesn't even, this sounds so weird to say, but the truth doesn't even matter to them because they can't see the truth.
The thing is, that, in my opinion, that is I'm not going to lie, that is such a severe failing that I would gatekeep them. Yeah. That would be would be a category where I would actively prevent people like that from engaging with me and getting into my community. Yeah. Nope. I don't have any time for that. No, I in fact, the way you phrase that, I actually have less sympathy for it. No, that actually makes me feel angry. I would say, I would say, nope, fuck off, get out of here. You don't even, no. Ban, kick, deleted, blocked. Yeah.
I look at it and I feel bad because I don't feel like it's worth engaging in the conversation because if I try to tell them that they're wrong, I am going to be villainized. So and this happens to me all the time on Reddit. I'll be like, oh, what makes you feel like you're being gate capped? And then And
Organica,
then
Brian,
they
nice.
say, well, I know you're just asking this in bad faith, but, and then they start explaining how bad the game is because it's so gatekeepy and blah, 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 blah. And there's no point in engaging because it doesn't matter what I say. What I say is so, is basically sparking dissonance.
This is a beautiful
They
example.
will try to justify it for themselves.
This is a beautiful example, Sneb, actually, the Flat Earth one. Have you seen the Netflix documentary, Behind the Curve?
I have not.
It's amazing. I fucking love it. One, because it's extremely compassionate. I think you'd like it for that reason. It's one of the reasons I like it. But secondly, because it really proves exactly you can't save some people. So basically these flat earthers, right? They did this experiment. They went to a really big old lake, right? And they got a laser beam. And it was a really cool experiment, right? So they were holding a laser at one end of this really, really big fucking lake. And on the other end, they had like a plank, right? And they were holding the plank above their head. And if the earth is flat, right, then the laser beam would hit the plank, right? All the way across this really, really, really big lake. And wouldn't you know it? It didn't. It went right over their heads, right? Because the world isn't flat, unsurprisingly, right? And that's when the documentary ends, but they actually show in clips of these guys talking on their kind of like live stream afterwards, talking about like making up a whole bunch of like bullshit excuses on how exactly, no, there were like leaves, no, there was interference, like all this kind of stuff. Like they did a really cool and just absolutely like concrete, really cool proof of the curvature of the earth. Nope, didn't want to do it. And they still think it's flat to this day. That's what you're dealing with. There's nothing you can do. I actually think, to be honest, like the way they did experimental was like, yeah, they were the ones who were doing it. And funnily enough, this is actually really weird. I was surprised when I heard this guy's voice. The guy who did it is actually a guy called Geronism, who's someone that I actually knew about on YouTube because I'd seen this guy's content before, actually. Really interesting. He does some like crazy conspiracy stuff as well, but you don't need to worry about that. I was like, whoa, holy shit, it's fucking Geronism. What the hell? In this documentary, really cool. But anyway, this is what I think, Seb. I think that focusing on the people who get angry, I think in a lot of ways is actually a waste of time. I agree with you. I think the way that if I was being paid full time to fix this problem in Guild Wars 2, I would entirely focus on empowering people to be able to do things. I would never engage in those gatekeeping threads ever. Not in a million years, for the exact same reason that you described. I would exclusively focus on, hey, if you want to get into raids, this is how you do it. You want to make your own group, this is how you throw a squad together. You want to do this is how you do it. And building resources in a community that empowers people, rather than trying to convince people that the earth isn't flat. Because you will never convince people that the earth isn't flat. I think there's a good reason for it. And I think if everyone here is being honest with themselves, we've all been the flat earther here. Because the issue with saying you're not being gatekept is that statement implies that it's their fault. And that feels super bad. And even if it's true, it still feels super bad. Because it is their fault.
Exactly.
If you can't get into raids in Guild Wars 2, it is your fault. There's no two ways about it. No hiding from it. It is your fault. However, that feels super bad if you're struggling, right? Because when you're struggling with something and you're having difficulty and everyone around you is telling you, well, you know, I can do it, right? And look at all these people, and you're looking around and you see all these people who are capable of doing this. You're seeing all these people who can raid, all these people who have, you know, got all their titles, right? And they're doing strike missions, they're farming raids, all this kind of stuff. You don't want it to be your fault, because that means that, holy shit, like I'm the problem, like I'm bad, I'm trash. And the thing is, that statement for everyone who complains about this, that's true. It's 100% true, like almost objectively true. But you're going to have a really hard time getting anyone to accept that. And if we're being intellectually honest, if everyone here in the chat is being honest, we've all felt this way. We've always had this like really difficult experience where it's like, man, this sucks. I'm the problem. No.
Yeah, and frankly, it's really difficult to have that conversation. Okay, so as the leader of Skane Gang, I have to engage in that a lot.
Mm.
Right? I am.
You have to tell people that they're the problem, basically.
Yeah, one of the perks about being in Scan Gang is you have central leadership. So if you're like, holy crap, I have this person on my team, and nobody knows how to tell them that they're the problem, will you tell them that they're the problem? And I go, yeah, sure, I'll tell them that they're the problem.
Yeah.
And you know what? Those conversations are really challenging.
Yeah.
I feel like I've actually gotten better at them because I've been so exposed to them over time. Made so many mistakes, right? You learn from your mistakes, but they're very challenging because I have to sit someone down and say, look, your team asked you to be flexible in this role and you refused. They don't want you on the team now. And they go, oh, that's so unfair. And I go, no. What makes you say that it's unfair? Well, I want to play this thing and I want to do this thing. And I go, okay. Do you think that the others should be allowed to do that? Yes. I go, okay. Well, do you think you should take turns? And you have to really break it down. And even when you do this, people will still be offended. I've literally had to ban people from the server because they get so aggressive toward me after this. And yeah, there's a reason why nobody wants to tell people, and people just respond super poorly when you call them out and tell them it's their fault, which is why I think you're absolutely correct. I'm an idiot for ever engaging in any of these things ever with anyone, basically, because no matter what I do, I am gonna be the bad guy. People, I want you to think about this. Think about this very hard. Think about like all the content creators and Guild Wars studios, content creators in general. Of the maybe biggest content creators, how many actively go up to people and tell them that they're a problem, like that they're the reason that something is failing? The answer is very few. Very, very few. Because it makes people feel bad and not like you. So it's quite the issue. Yep.
Yeah, it is. And that's why, again, I think you just don't focus on that. You deal with people who kind of haven't got to that point yet. You know, you deal with people who, you know, aren't in, you know, like writhing and flailing around in agony, right? Because they're experiencing cognitive dissonance over the fact that they're very, very bad, and it is their fault. Yeah.
I've been in public groups before, and I wrestle with this. And I actually, chat, this is a very good question for you all to wake up and answer. This is a very important question. If you're in a public group with someone and you see that they are significantly underperforming, not like just having a bad day, but like significantly underperforming, do you tell them? Should you tell them? In what context should you tell them? How should you tell them?
It's a good question.
I've wrestled with this question a lot because there are times when I think, man, if I tell this person, I risk them hating me forever, but I also have the opportunity to maybe help them. And if they want the help, I'll bend over backwards to help them. And if they don't want the help, that is totally fair. Like, but even asking the question puts you at risk. So sometimes I just don't care. And then other times I go, hey, you know, I noticed this. Would you like some feedback? And they have absolutely every right to say no. And if they say no, I respect it every time. But if they say yes, I tell them. And even when I ask that, sometimes people, and even when they consent, sometimes people get upset. So should you bother?
I think that if you ask first and then you're nice about it, I think it is correct to always do it, you know. The reason for that is because it is only a matter of time before they run into someone who's not going to be nice. And I'm actually really curious what you think of this take, Sneb. I actually think I'd go further than this. I actually think it is better for the person if you kick them. Because if you don't, then it's actually a really weird message that you are expressing to people, I think. Because in some sense, if someone's underperforming, this is going to sound weird, especially in Guild Wars 2. If someone's underperforming, they need to know in some ways that actually that's not okay. They are essentially being the person in the group project at school or at work or whatever who is not putting in the work. And that is actually morally wrong. And they actually need to learn this. They must know this. Otherwise, they're going to have extremely negative experiences down the line with people who are nowhere near as nice as you. So I would go further. I think that if someone is very clearly underperforming and is not going to be able to contribute to content in a realistic way, or in any kind of relevant way, then yeah, you should remove them from the group. You should explain why. You should explain it. You should ask them if they want some feedback or they want some help, and you give them resources. But yeah, they should be removed from the group. Absolutely. I actually feel even more strongly about this, given that I've done a bunch of raid statics. You have to do this. If someone in your friend group isn't playing well enough compared to the rest of the group, you need to tell them. And you need to actually bench them and prevent them from interacting until it's fixed. Otherwise, you are going to ruin the integrity of the entire operation.
Yeah, you're correct with you're correct, assuming that everyone's goal is to hit a certain level of play, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. If people really don't care, it's funny though, because people say that they don't care. There's this moment where people wake up. I don't know how to explain it, but I'll try. There's this moment where you get all these people together and they're like, yeah, we're just going to be chill and whatever. We're just going to go through raids, whatever. And then as the weeks go by, naturally, some people just start caring a bit more and they improve a lot faster. And then about half the team are really just dragging the other half along. And there comes a moment where one of them messages someone like me and says, what do I do? And I go, well, what are the expectations of the group? Well, they haven't ever really been defined. We just kind of chilled. Well, time to define the expectations. And inevitably, there's a bit of a clash, right? Half the team is like, we just wanted to hang out and we're doing just fine. And then the other half is like, we want to progress and do this faster and make goals. And, we want to chill, but we want to chill with purpose. and that team inevitably splits. I've seen this happen many times. They split. The 5 people that were really suddenly invested, they are now recruiting people that have a similar attitude to them, and they're like making the spreadsheet and stuff. And the other 5 people, they never play again. Like they never raid again, because now they're like, oh man, we can't kill 2 bosses. And then they message me and I go, well, time to make some changes. Like you may have to play some different classes. You may have to practice a little bit more. And they're just like, no. And then they stop, right? It's very interesting. It's happened so often.
Yeah, I think this is very much innate to all games, to be honest, and all guild experiences. I think this happens everywhere. I don't think this is actually a Guild Wars 2 thing. I think it maybe happens more in Guild Wars 2 because of the culture of the game, but it definitely isn't unique. This 100% happens in other games as well. I mean, to an extent, this will happen with my WoW guild. I'm not saying that it can happen or it could. I'm saying that it will. There are going to be people who are playing with me in WoW right now who don't want to go as far as I do, and that will result in me essentially removing them from the main roster. I feel like that's a really spooky thing to say, I guess, but it is accurate, to be honest. Because when we get right down to it, people are not going to want to do what I want to do, and that is absolutely fine. But it's important that when we get to that point, things actually get changed, right? Also, good night, Eddie. See you later. Yeah. But yeah, it definitely happens a lot in Guild Wars, for sure. Definitely. But But yeah, no, I think being upfront with people is correct. Because, especially if you... Well, actually, I think the only time you shouldn't be upfront with someone is if you feel like you're not capable of being nice. Because I will say this, I think that being mean to people and, like, flaming people is never useful. Ever. Ever. And you should only give feedback if you're capable of delivering it in a non-asshole way. Yup. Nobody accepts they have different goals and just leaves. Yeah, I think it's very difficult to do that because there's a loser in these situations. When I say loser, I mean that in the absolute sense, right? Like someone's going to lose out. Like if I'm going to remove someone from my Mythic roster, that person is going to have to find a new guild, right? If they want to continue to raid. Right, if they want to have, you know, because you got to think about it, right? Like, if you're in a guild, you have perks, right? You've got obligations and you have perks, right? Like, if you're in a Mythic raiding guild, you get to clear Mythic, right? You get to do it quickly. Maybe you get to clear Heroic really fast as well, and you get guaranteed farm runs, right? You have people to play Mythic Plus with. There's, like, advantages to being in these groups, right? Like, because that's what they're for. Like, you know, you do these things for reasons, for social reasons, for gameplay reasons, for a wide variety of reasons. If that makes any sense, right? So... yeah, it's very understandable that some people are going to be upset because at the end of the day, yeah, you're if someone is going to be removed from your group, they are missing out. They are missing out on what that particular group is offering them. You aren't a good fit for. The thing is, I tell you for sure. It's also because people don't think beyond they could find someone better. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I think it's really difficult to see that in the moment. Basically, is what I would say. That it's like extremely difficult to see that in the moment. But I do agree that yeah, you are correct. Yeah. To job in a career when they hate it, but they worry about the alternative being worse. For sure, yeah. But I think we should still be, you know, we should still be empathetic with people who are in these situations because, again, yeah, I think it can be a little difficult to. All this energy could have gone into keys. Look, Abindo went to sleep. And look, I've still got to do Guild Wars 2 notes, man. I'm not even done. I still have my YouTube video to make. Because I love YouTube, guys. I love YouTube. Oh, shit. Dude, the fire actually extends outside the room there. It's crazy, man.
I think there'd be a way for us to track over... say a week, how many posts get put in 2 specific categories of the LFG? Like, is there a way we could track that?
Oh, with DLLs there is, yeah.
Is it illegal?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Is it silly feeling or anything? We sabotage our inhabitants? Oh, for sure, yeah, definitely. It's just losing things feels bad, right? People are not happy when they lose things, which is understandable. You can keep the bad players if there's a reasonable chance they improve. In that case, bench them temporarily to keep the morale of the main team up. Oh, man. You know, this is going to sound like the most elitist thing ever. But you will know what I mean, and I suspect that people will agree with this, or maybe they won't even admit it. But you know the thing about good players? You don't need to tell them to improve. Almost all the time, with probably some very rare exceptions. The thing about good players is that they will be introspective about their own skills. If you really have to sit someone down and say, yeah, this isn't good enough, then to be honest, their days are numbered regardless. Because if they haven't come to that conclusion on their own, then they don't have what it takes, to be honest. I have found that to be true almost invariably. I don't think I can think of a single counterexample to that. Yeah. But yeah. You ever learn time? Pursue happiness, true happiness, not superficial, even if that's being a casual care. But hell yeah, I mean, look, play how you want, for sure, yeah. I am an enjoyer of telling people how to play how they want. Time for the first purge. The cleanse. I got to play WoW in the post 20 hours awake or post gym insanity state. Maybe I should. That is pretty big, yeah. Not all good players like that. Some just need to be pushed. To be honest, I'm not sure I've encountered any who are like that, to be honest. But yeah, maybe. I can only speak to my experience running a lot of guilds. Is that if people need you to push them, then it's not enough. It's no. Yeah. It's actually one of the reasons why it's so difficult in a lot of ways to run stuff like the boot camp and get the result I want. Because people who want to get good, they just did it. They just got good, right? I guess you could argue that in some sense Cuspines is an example of this, but what's actually very interesting is, I mean, I feel like this is definitely a weird feeling. I feel like Cuspines probably didn't need me at the end of the day. That it feels, you know, if for me to say that almost feels like ridiculously egotistical. Like, I was obviously useful, but I feel like it was just not something that was on her radar. Like, if she wanted to do it, she could have done it on her own. It would not have been a problem, in my opinion, for her to do that entirely autonomously. I just accelerated the process, I guess. Or it's not even that, actually. I just think she never even tried, right? Like, it was... So I think in some sense you're right there, Sirax. Like, I was like, oh, yeah. Have you tried getting good Cuspines, you shitter? And she was like, oh, no. I guess I better have a go. So, you know, there is that. You're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. She might never have had... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. And, you know, I think that's always important to think about your influences, right? Like, for example, I probably wouldn't be a good, you know, I wouldn't be where I am right now without my swimming coach, right? Like, my first real, like, when I was tryharding swimming, 100%. Like having that experience with like, under this guy, 100%. Yeah, this was like a really big life-shaping experience, that's for sure, yeah. Same with my parents. The confidence is usually what's lacking in my experience. Yeah, you know, this is one of the things that actually really stuck with me that was really interesting. When, in the first boot camp session, Cuspine said on voice to me, I really did not expect you to pick me. And that was so interesting for me to hear, actually. Because her application was one of the best, if not the best, I think, actually. In terms of how much effort had been put into it, and also the mentality that was expressed within her application as well. So it was very interesting. I think this is... I don't want to use any kind of psych terms here for this because I'm not qualified, but I think there definitely is a tendency for people who are more introspective and maybe even more competent to undervalue their own abilities. Like, this is very noticeable to me. I think people who are good at things tend to assume that their skills are not unique and that other people are as competent or better than them as well. Which and that was a really interesting experience interacting with the boot campers, because definitely one of the things that I massively succeeded in my opinion, with the boot camp is I think all of them are very confident. I would say that all of them, if I, you know, unleashing them into the world. You know what's really fucked up? I think almost all of them quit the game. What the fuck, dude? What? I'm sorry. It's my fault, I guess. But there was. The biggest difference was confidence. Like, they were 100% willing to go into any encounter and have a go, right? And that was the thing that was a huge success. I'm not saying that I made them all god gamers, but I definitely made them confident and have the ability to actually try things. And that's definitely one of the most important things that you can have. I would attribute a huge amount of my success in you know, if you can call it that, in a variety of things, I'm willing to have a go. I am willing to be bad at something. I am willing to be the problem. Yo, what's up?
I just found something absolutely fascinating. Okay,
yeah?
for all of you that are playing the game right now on NA, go to the Fractals of the Mist LFG. Look at tier 1, nothing. Look at tier 2. Tier 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 LFGs on NA in tier 2 Fractals. And it's like tier 2 dailies, 48.
Yeah.
They just a random wanted to do 48. It's fascinating. Tier 3, there's only 1 LFG. 0 in T4.
Wait,
0.
Wait, what? What?
0. It is 8:42 p.m. Mountain Time. 0.
Wait,
0.
is it not?
Unless I'm accidentally on EU,
Wait,
but I don't think so.
Is it like
check.
too? Is it too late or something? I don't know. What's the time in NA?
No, I'm quite shocked. It's 8:42 p.m. Mountain Time. So Pacific Time it's 7:42 p.m. Eastern Time it's 10:43. So it is starting to get late, but it is Friday.
It's weekend though, yeah.
So you would think that this is getting kind of to be the end of peak time. Is
Yeah.
usually what I would think.
I'm really surprised about that because I feel like tier 4s are so popular.
No, 0. I'm shocked because usually there's always something in there. But tier 2, there's tons.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
What does that mean? Is what I'm thinking. What it means to me is that there's actually quite an influx of newer players, and there are a lot of older players that aren't playing publicly. Maybe in tier 4. I mean, you can't really just get that out of one anecdotal piece of data on one random day. But I've never seen it like that before. Usually tier 2 is like full dead.
That's crazy. I was a bit fed up with being mediocre. I had nothing to lose. Yeah, now we're fucking Mythic rating blasting in retail. Wow. Look how far we've come. Yeah, I mean, that's what we love to see. Yeah, being fed up with mediocrity, that feels damn good. That's what we love to see. Ready to blast. That's actually very interesting. That's some interesting data there, Snub. But yeah, I mean, they're all gate-kept. That's why. Every single one of them are all gate-kept. I think, yeah, I think gw2 is very, like, oriented with new players. Soto especially. I expect that to continue as well. I think they're going to be continuously oriented towards newer players. Right. Okay, I've got to do this YouTube video, guys, and go to bed because I need to actually not disrupt my sleep schedule. I have actually succeeded hard reset, Snub. I've succeeded hard reset. Okay? That's what I've done.
All right, I'll let you do your YouTube video then. I'm going to go play Warcraft 3.
Yeah, okay. Right, I'm going to go and eat a donut, guys, because I need some sugar. And then I'm coming back, and we're doing the patch notes, guys. And then I'm continuing with hard reset. Here we go. And yes, guys, EU and NA are both dead. In fact, every video game ever is dead. All games at all times are all dead. All of them. Guild Wars 2 is dead. WoW is dead. It's all fucking dead. Nobody plays this. And honestly, why would they? They're all terrible. Terrible games, guys. Alright. And now we've got to do this for the YouTube audience, guys. We have to do the balance preview for the YouTube people. I don't know how to introduce this. I'm not sure where I'm going with this, but we've got ourselves a balance patch. It's not a good day to be a Mirage main. It's not a good day to be a Condition Quickness Untamed main. So, you know, it's limited effectiveness on some of these changes here, but we have a variety of things happening. We've got a bunch of changes. This is a mini patch, by the way. This is not the major skills update. That's coming in March. It's confirmed here in this patch, middle of March here as well. This is just some little tweaks to kind of deal with the patch that we had in the previous year at this point. We got some relic changes, we got some skill changes, we got some nerfs, we got some reworks, a variety of things. Let's go ahead and get into it. So first up, we got the relic stuff. We got Relic of Caracosa. This is whenever you blast, you get an AoE heal. This relic took everyone by storm. My goodness me. Insane, pretty much everywhere. Like, most healers swapped over to using this over Monk, because it turns out you have a lot of short cooldown blast finishes, and oh boy, do you get some very serious healing output from this. And yeah, you'll notice this is PvE and World versus World. This is for a very good reason. In particular, Revenant had an incredible ability to get crazy healing with Mace 3 with this skill. And there's going to be another change on that later, actually, to further facilitate that not being as strong as it was. But anyway, a little bit of a nerf. It's hard to gauge how strong this is going to be, or like how much of a nerf this is going to be just by looking at the numbers, to be honest. But this will certainly bring it more in line with some of the other options here. As well, like in terms of like the healing stuff. It was definitely overperforming a lot. Kind of similarly with Relic of the Flock as well. Also a bit of a nerf to this relic. The relic heals instead of granting barrier. Excess healing is converted to barrier. So the same like value is coming out of it in a sense, but a lot of the time you might end up getting less barrier, which in general is going to be worse, right? Like not a huge nerf or a mega nerf, but definitely a reduction in effectiveness. Because in general, you want to have barrier. Barrier is better than healing because mitigating damage is better than kind of reactively healing it back up. And of course, you can heal people up underneath that barrier, right? Like, so it's in a way, this effect kind of competes with itself in a way as well. So, bit of a nerf. I think this actually is. It's not bad. And if you use it before you engage, or if you use it when you're at full health, then it can still be strong. So if you use it proactively when there's going to be a big damage coming in PvE or on a push in World versus World, it will still be good. But you'll kind of get punished for it. It won't be quite as effective when you're kind of in the middle of a fight there as well. Relic of Resistance. This relic now triggers when using a heal skill instead of when using an elite skill. Reduce the resistance duration from 5 seconds to 2.5 seconds. Reduce the cooldown from 30 seconds to 10 seconds. This looks very much to me like they want you to use this on Mesmer and Guardian in World versus World. Because, of course, resistance incredibly powerful when you're dealing with, you don't want to get slowed down, right? When you're kind of pushing around and moving so you don't get caught out of position. So AoE resistance is very, very useful there, especially when you're up to 100% boon duration. That's still going to be a good chunk of resistance. And on heal skill is way better. Again, you've got Guardian Mantra, you've got Mesmer Mantra now, which is really, really good for doing that. I could imagine that seeing play. To be honest, because again, of how powerful resistance actually is in this World versus World context. Relic of the Pack. This relic also grants Might and Fury to affected allies. So this gives Might, Fury, and Super Speed when you use an elite skill. This is kind of another one that's kind of an interesting relic, and I kind of like where they're going with this. It will probably be similar to the old Rune of the Pack, right? So it will give maybe like 3 Might and some Fury in a 600 radius. Again, the ability I think of here is immediately the Guardian Elite Mantra, get a stability stack, even a stun break, and you also slam some Super Speed at the same time. It didn't cut it on its own, and I'm not totally sure that it will now, because adding Might and Fury, I don't think it actually makes it that much better, because the really big sell there was the Super Speed Anyway, Relic of Durability. This relic now also against Resolution. This is just like prot region and resolution, like on like blah, who cares? Relic of the Weaver. This relic no longer has an internal cooldown. This is when you use a stance, you get a damage modifier, 10% damage for 4 seconds, I believe. So now you can kind of chain them together without this 8-second internal cooldown. I think relics like this really struggle because of how good some of the passive relics are. Most notably, Relic of Fireworks, right, is a 7% damage mod, kind of semi-permanently. Same with Relic of the Thief, a 5% permanent damage mod, basically. So when you have a relic like this that's way gimmickier, way more reliant on cooldown usage, and probably doesn't have the same level of art time, it's like, yeah, okay, why bother? So that's kind of thing. It probably needs a better damage modifier. Maybe you could make it something like 12%, maybe. Maybe they don't like doing weird numbers like that, but it probably has to be something like that, I feel like, for it to be good. Maybe I'm completely wrong and the nerds have already crunched this is actually OP now, but I feel like effects like this are a bit too niche to really work when you have such generic effects. I think we've said this in a lot of the other reviews previously, but in general, I think relics should... The generic relic should kind of be cleansed and purged. They should add weirder ones. Like I think stuff like Caracosa is really exciting. Stuff like Caracosa, Flock, Resistance, Pack. That's actually cool. I think stuff like Fireworks, Monk, and Thief, these are the relics that kind of gatekeep the other relics from being good and really hold them back a lot of the time. So, yeah. Anyway, that we do that conversation every balance patch review, so we don't need to do it here. I guess I've already done it, but oh well, whatever. Relic of Dagda. The projectile fired by this relic now dazes enemies it strikes. Reduce the warm-up duration from 1.5 to 1 second. And then a bunch of the other relics also had their kind of warm-up time, which is in other words, you press the button, then it casts a spell. This is the time. The warm-up time is like how long does it take to cast that spell. I actually didn't realize how long these were. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds? That is so trash. But now it's only 1 second. On all of these, wow. And Relic of Dagda Dazes. I mean, having CC on an additional skill is kind of interesting, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it may not be enough to make the cut. There's some pretty damn good relics out there right now in PvP, right? Like, PvP's got some pretty good stuff. It's difficult. It's quite a competitive market, as it were. But we'll see. I think stuff like Nightmare actually has some potential with some more usability. It's just like, it's got strong stats on it, and the effect is good on it. So there's maybe something that can happen in some of these, like with that stuff, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Again, I think we'll see some more iteration on that over time. And now we get to the balance patch stuff. And oh, guys, in the intro, I forgot to mention that, yep, Ellie is getting nerfed pretty hard, actually. And to be fair, it's not going to get demolished, but yeah, the Condi Ellie builds are getting nuked. I mean, they were doing very, very high DPS. Some pretty exciting stuff coming out of Tempest in particular, actually. Utilizing this hammer and Singeing Strike, the auto attack, Surging Flames, the 2 skill, and Ground Pound, the Earth 5 skill. Getting nerfed pretty damn hard. Burning duration 3 to 1.5 seconds in PvE. Surging Flames 9 to 3 seconds here in PvE only. And the bleeding on Ground Pound 10 to 6. Now, of course, these are all pretty significant nerfs, and the damage loss is going to be pretty high here, not going to lie. At the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter that much. Like, Elementalist, fortunately, especially Tempest, has a lot of skills, right? You've got a whole bunch of buttons you can press. You rotate through all of them. So this is going to be a little bit painful, I think, and I'm kind of surprised that they gave it a bit of a wallop there. I'm surprised they actually are super bothered about these builds doing high DPS. I suspect that... I'm not gonna lie, and I'll kind of contextualize this entire balance patch here. I'm pretty sure a lot of these changes is like, oh, some of these numbers are a little bit too high. We're gonna get rid of this. I think it's very easy to go, why are they specifically homing in on this right now? I think it's very much not like that. I think the way that Arena is approaching this is, oh, we're working on this big balance patch for mid-May. We can play with the numbers a little bit in between and give things a little bit of a jiggle to make sure stuff doesn't get too out of hand. I think that's kind of the approach they're going with here. With the balance. So I think it's important to keep that in mind. And of course they might adjust this and kind of like tweak this a little bit down the line there as well. But will these builds still be good? In my opinion, yeah, they absolutely will. I think the Alacrity Tempest build in particular is really cool, actually. There's some really fun shenanigans you can do with that as well. In some of the record runs I've been seeing pop up there as well. But yeah, that's the deal with that. That's with Elemental. There's a bit of a nerf there, guys. Okay, viable Ellie build detected. Nerfs erected. Engineer. Condition Holosmith and Power Scrapper are a bit both overtuned in PvE and are getting brought down in this update. We've also slightly reworked Bulwark Gyro to be more reliable for supporting allies, and Adaptive Armor has been reworked to be an effective Grandmaster trait for support builds to prepare for the introduction of the Short. Look, you guys have better be reworking that, okay? Because this was, oh no! So, Blowtorch. Fix an issue that caused the skill to inflict more burning than intended. So that's the nerf to Kondi Genji. Apparently the skill was just bugged. Okay. We don't really know how much of a nerf this is. We don't know how much extra burning it was inflicting. I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat knows. It was probably like 1 extra stack or something like that. Kondi Holo, definitely a strong build. I think it's one of those builds that's kind of okay to be strong. It's, you know, it commits all of its buttons to doing damage pretty much. And, you know, I think that's fine. If it hits pretty hard, it definitely does do a lot of damage though, so fine. That's okay. Then we have the Bullet Gyro. This skill no longer redirects damage from nearby allies to the user, and now grants barrier to nearby allies upon activation and on each pulse. I'm almost kind of sad to see the damage leech gone, and this will actually kind of get rid of this really funny bug where you elixir S and you can actually nuke your entire team while you're on Bullet Gyro, so that's rip, I guess. But yeah, realistically, this is probably going to be real. It depends how much barrier it is, obviously, but I can see this being really strong. This is a short cooldown ability. Bullet Gyro is a 20-second cooldown. You want this on your heal scrapper builds because, you know, you want it for the stability anyway. And now you're going to have this big AoE barrier on a very short cooldown as well, which is 20 seconds, 16 with Alacrity. That's going to be really good. Like any effect that says 16-second cooldown, big AoE barrier, that's going to be good. Especially seeing as they actually added additional barrier to Scrapper as well. You've got Mace now, you've got the adapt traits as well going on there. There's some good barrier access on this build, and that seems to be the identity that's being carved out for Scrapper there as well. I do still think that Scrapper's boon access is pretty mediocre a lot of the time, and it's a quickness healer as well, a quickness support build, which is a bit awkward with the way the meta works out because of Herald pretty much. But I like where they're going with this. I like the idea of making some supports have like some really solid barrier access in a way to kind of compete with Scourge in a sense, particularly seeing as Scourge is an alacrity barrier and a Scrapper is a quickness barrier. I think that's a good juxtaposition to have in the game's design. So this is probably going to end up probably being pretty good. Overall, again, we'll see the numbers. And when it comes to like the damage mitigation, I think having that damage mitigation was good, but of course you could also kind of end yourself, right? And if there was loads of damage going out, the Scrapper would end up dying, which is certainly not ideal overall. That's not ideal to say the least. I think it'll be interesting to see how this actually performs in World versus World 2, because some of these changes, I think in particular this one for Adaptive Armor, and definitely some of the stuff for Mesmer, they were definitely thinking about World versus World and trying to address some of the issues that is in that game mode as well. Because of course, this barrier will be really nice for pushes in World vs. World, but again, like having that Bulwark Gyro to absorb that damage can also potentially be pretty damn useful as well. So we'll see how this one actually works out. Adaptive Armor. This trait has been reworked. Your Function Gyro has 2 ammo charges, cool, and grants barrier to allies when cast. Function Gyro no longer has an increased recharge when creating additional gyros, but has a higher base recharge. So in other words, if you revive or stomp a bunch of allies, no more increased recharge, but the overall cooldown is higher, but you have ammo. This sounds like a really cool trait. I love traits that kind of change up functionality. This really, really does. And you also give barrier AoE as well simultaneously. Going to be some synergy with your Bulwark Gyro. It's kind of a multi-use skill. We already know that it can give stability. It can give barrier from an adapt trait that will presumably stack with this. Could be really powerful, actually. Again, we need to see the numbers. And I imagine they won't go too crazy on this in PvP and World versus World for obvious reasons. But yeah, this is cool. This kind of turns your gyro into an AoE res, right? Like comparable to something like War Banner, kind of. Illusion of Life, kind of. Or an AoE Stomp too, right? Like for the same reason. It actually seems like a really fun skill. Again, it's going to be a PvP and World versus World thing because obviously in PvE, this is competing with your quickness trait. So a little bit difficult, you know, to take this, right? Wait, I'm actually just checking. Wait, is it Grandmaster? It is Grandmaster. Yes, it is. Yes. I somehow managed to gaslight myself into thinking, wait, did they move it to Master? Did it get moved down a tier? But no, I just checked on the wiki and it is... It's a Grandmaster trait, okay? Where I'm not completely insane. Nice. So yeah, that's a pretty big one, and I think that will definitely see some play in these competitive modes in particular. Again, in World vs. World can definitely be a little bit, you know, your gyros just get deleted sometimes, but if you can actually manage to pull this off, like get a good stomp going, like even finish off two kind of enemies that get caught off to the side, or you manage to get some big revives, or you can use it to AoE res when people are downside on the Zerg so your gyros won't get cleaved as much. That can be a really powerful effect, I think. And then Power Scrapper nerf, applied force, reduce the power bonus from Might Sack per Might Sack from 35 to 30 in PvE only. Yeah, this is busted, so it's being toned down a little bit. Not a huge surprise to me. This build is absolutely insane right now. It's still going to be absolutely insane next patch. So yeah, not much to say about that. It's a well-deserved nerfed, absolutely busted build. There it is. Nice. Okay, Guardian. This is honestly, this is probably the only line that I think most Guardian mains are going to be excited and interested in. But let's go ahead and read the preamble here as well. Support Firebrand still isn't quite at the level we'd like to see in PvP, so we made a few more improvements to it in this update. We've also reworked the Radiant Fire trait to be less dependent on always having a torch equipped to make room for condition builds to swap between offhand torches and pistols. And here we go! Here's the big one! That's the Radiant Fire change for torch. This trait no longer grants Zealot's Flame when critically striking an enemy. It instead grants an additional ammunition to Zealot's Flame. This trait also causes Zealot's Flame to inflict additional burning to enemies in PvE only. So they did that, so the damage kind of works out the same. But now you don't have to do that thing where you have to always have a torch offhand because you're going to get a critical strike which will then proc your Zealot's Flame and will then, you know, then you have to fire it out and it goes away after a certain amount of time, basically. Yep. Definitely an improvement to playability. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like proc playstyles where you're like, oh yeah, like I've got a proc, I've got to use that proc now. I think that is kind of cool, and that's not a new thing, by the way. People are gonna say that's just because you're playing WoW now, T-Pop. Actually, no, I do kind of like stuff like that, like some kind of dynamic gameplay to the rotation. I think that can make it really fun. But I think definitely with weapon swapping, it does make it restrictive, especially seeing as, you know, ArenaNet want us to be enjoying Torch on our conditioned Guardians. It definitely makes sense to have a change like this. I think a lot of Guardian mains in general are really going to enjoy this, and definitely a big improvement to the playability of a variety of Guardian builds for sure. Then let's have a look at this Firebrand stuff. Mantra of Solace, healing mantra cooldown is going down to 24 seconds in PvP. So, you know, you can burn through your charges and then recharge it much quicker for some sustain. And Mantra of Liberation, ammo charge goes from 45 seconds to 35 seconds in PvP only. Azure Sun, this is the third skill in the healing tome. This skill will also heal affected allies. Cooldown goes up. Igniting Burst is a blast finisher now. That's the second skill in the first tome. Reduce the casting time down as well. And Shining River, this is the fourth skill in the healing tome. Cast time goes down as well. So I think these changes are... all these changes here are really nice buffs. This also applies in PvE, by the way. So now Heal Firebrand's getting buffed too. So your Azure Sun, your Vigor ability with some regen on it and stuff, that's also going to heal. Igniting Burst is going to be a blast finisher. That's more might generation for your fire field blasting and more value from Caracosa Relic if you choose to run that. Shining River, just cast times going down is always nice as well. That's good stuff. For PvP though, I mean, I'm not sure if I see it. I don't know if I see this, to be honest, gamers. The problem with Firebrand in kind of its new form is that supports in the current meta, the teamfight supports, they have to be very, very tanky. Like, Core Guardian has the Valor trait line for some amazing sustain. Core Virtues in general are very sustain-oriented. You can live really well with them, especially when you have Renewed Focus 2. You don't have any cast times on it as well. You can just, like, spam out heals and boons and cleanses and stuff like that. Tempest, again, has a bit more hard casting, but you have a lot of really good defensive options and really good survivability options on your Tempest. Firebrand has to give up that third core trait line, which in this case actually sucks, because you give up a huge amount of your sustain to play this. I feel like you're just going to get crushed, to be honest, in a team fight. And I think there's a little bit of a hint at what ArenaNet want here. So if we look at Merciful Intervention, the cooldown's going down, the radius is going up in PvP and World versus World. So I think they want to shift Firebrand to be more of a, almost like a roaming-oriented support rather than a team fight-oriented support, which I think is interesting. Kind of reminiscent of Spellbreaker, or indeed the original incarnation of Firebrand. For those who don't remember, in the original Firebrand build, you would actually run Judge's Intervention, Merciful Intervention, and Sword main hand. You would like zip around the map all over the place and be hyper mobile actually on this Guardian build to be where you need to be. This is kind of to keep up with Heralds as well. Like you were going crazy with unnerfed Herald, so Herald was like ridiculously fast. And there was Thief in the meta as well, so you kind of needed the mobility on Firebrand to keep up. But it was very skirmishy, and I think maybe they want to try and bring that back. And that would also be a good contrast to the current state of supports. Current supports in Guild Wars 2 PvP, it's very teamfight oriented, very I heal, I boon, right? I don't really do a lot of damage, right? Like a bit of CC here and there. Is kind of how it works. I think they want a slightly more aggressive support. We saw that with giving the Might on Firebrand on Ashes of the Just Thou. They're giving a Blast Finish now on the Igniting Burst, right? All that kind of stuff. I think what could be really cool is if we do... I don't know how they would do this. It would be weird, right? Like, you kind of need like a... or maybe you need like a Mender's Amulet to come back in some way so it can do a bit of power damage, because I'm not sure if you'd really want to run Axe on a setup like this, because that would be like the Sagebrand build coming back, but that doesn't really work because then you've got no sword. I don't know. It's weird. I think it would be really interesting to see a more almost like 2v2 skirmish oriented support come into the metagame, and that kind of looks like what they want to do. Yeah, the chat's right about this. Yeah, Spectre is that, right? Yeah, Spectre kind of is this. It's one of the reasons why it's so good in PvP right now, is that it roams around the map going crazy, and it can also, blam, give you a really big heal coming out of stealth when it roams to +1 you. It's like, it +1s your enemy, and it heals you at the same time. Really powerful thing about Spectre in PvP. And I think that's kind of maybe where they want to go with this, similar to Spellbreaker again, because when Spellbreaker was in its heyday, when it was really good as support Spellbreaker, it's exactly what it did. It was running around with Sword main hand going crazy, right? Like it was CCing with Hammer sometimes, like some players were playing Hammer. It was CCing with Dagger. It was ripping boons, right? Like all this, it even had Stomp access, right? All this kind of good stuff. Much more aggressive support, which I think actually does suit Guild Wars 2 PvP quite nicely. It would be nice to have that type of playstyle back, I think, because, you know, team fights are fun and all, but, you know, sometimes you don't want to just like smash into each other all day, right? But overall, some pretty cool stuff, and hey, nice bonuses for PvE too, which is important because I think Heal Firebrand actually is one of the weaker healers right now. It's kind of crazy, right, to think about that. I imagine saying that, but yeah, Heal Firebrand has kind of got out power crept by the rest of the game, so it actually kind of does need a bit of help if the other healers are not going to get nerfed to kind of compete with what currently exists in the game. And then the final change for Guardian is Soaring Devastation. The movement speed granted by this trait is no longer removed when Wings of Resolve is on cooldown, so this trait is just going to be a straight up 25% movement speed increase as well. Okay, I feel like this is aimed at PvP for some mobility for Dragon Hunter. It's a bit tricky because it competes with the Aegis Trap trait, which is, you know, pretty good for not dying, obviously, and DH kind of in a weird spot in PvP, to be honest. No Trapper rune. There's other options out there as well. I don't know. Maybe that's what they're going with this, so you can be a little bit faster and run around all over the place, because DH is a bit slow a lot of the time, but who the hell knows? You know, I don't know. Like, it's something. And there's also a bug fix on Reversal of Fortune. Nice. I mean, actually, that seems kind of relevant. Fix an issue that prevented the skill from healing while in the air. Fix an issue that prevented the skill from triggering on heal effects. Oh, I guess that actually is pretty important, to be honest. It's a pretty serious bug. Nice. Dude, honestly, I love reading patch notes like this because I know that there's going to be a lot of YouTube comments about this. I'm thinking about the Reddit thread where people are probably frothing at the mouth over stuff like this because, goodness me, ain't it getting a little bit brutal here? Ain't it bringing out the hammer? Condition Mirage is getting out of hand, guys, okay? You know, at least 3 people were playing that at this point, and it's out of control. We're going to have to fix that. It's getting toned down after it landed too high with the changes in the November update. The November update also pushed Mesmer support builds a bit over the top in World vs. World, and we're starting with some reductions to its alacrity and quickness access. We'll be keeping a close eye on the effectiveness of these builds once the rifle is available, and we'll make additional adjustments as needed to bring them in line with other support builds. Supported mantras are also getting minor usability improvements to prepare for the release of a rifle. Fair enough. Okay, so let's see what that actually means. Okay. Lingering Thoughts, Acts 2. Reduce the number of whirl finishes from 4 to 2. That is significant because bear in mind, Mesmer loves to be whirling in fields to generate additional condition damage. Lacerating Chop. This is the auto attack. reduce the clone durations from 3 to 1 second in PvE. Oh my god, that's so... Imaginary axes, reduce the clone torment duration from 4 to 3 seconds in PvE only. So what does that mean? It means a 6k DPS nerf is what the nerds have found out, approximately. So from 46k down to 40k in PvE, or something around that. So it's a pretty brutal nerf, I'm not gonna lie. And I think it's probably it's a little harsh, to be honest. It's definitely a little harsh, especially because this build is kind of weird, right? Like, it's not good in certain encounters. It's got a lot of force movement on it. You know, it's one of those builds that is just a pumper build. It's just there to blast, pretty much. It is Mesmer, so technically speaking, you get some utility in there, but it's also like a melee build at the same time. It's a weird build, right? Like, it's a build that probably should be on the higher end when it comes to damage output. It's also conditions as well, right? So, yeah. Yeah. So it's got that going for it as well. But, I mean, yeah, oof, ouch, you know, get wrecked, I guess. It's back to Virtuoso for all the Mesmer mains there. And again, I think that, you know, it is worth noting, like, again, this is just like a little patch that they were just trying to mess around with and get some numbers going. I shouldn't say mess around with, because, of course, they definitely thought about this stuff. They had some numbers in mind with these, and maybe this is a little bit on the lower end. But, yeah. I also do want to say, by the way, that a build having a low play rate is not a reason not to nerf it, to be clear. Because there's a load of reasons why a build might not have a high play rate. It might be a very difficult build to play. It might be a very niche build, very gimmicky build, right? It might be a build that people just don't like, right? For example, not a lot of people like Engie, just straight up. Right? People don't like playing Engineer. Mesmer is also pretty unpopular. Thief is relatively unpopular, right? I think Rev is even, like, the least popular profession, right? But that's not a reason to buff it, right? Because Rev is fucking insane right now, for example. So don't fall into that mindset. We should, when we start thinking about balance, we should always be thinking about, what is this build actually too strong? Is it too strong? Does it need to be buffed? Does it need to be nerfed? And I think more importantly, what can really affect play rates is actually usability. Is like, people don't... Stuff like forced movement is, I think, quite frustrating for players to deal with, and that's going to massively drop down play rates, right? Like with animation locks and stuff like that, which definitely is pretty abundant in a build like Mirage. And kind of looking at stuff like that is probably the way you can improve play rates rather than messing around with numbers. Because we saw that, right? Like, even when Mirage was absolutely broken, play rate, honestly, pretty low, right? And this is true with sort of like Untamed too, right? Like, when Untamed has been like giga busted, people don't play it because it's like really, you know, kind of cumbersome to actually play. So keep that in mind. Do not make the, oh, it had a low play rate, so why nerf it? This is a terrible argument. We should be talking about, was this a little bit too much? Does this build need to be improved? Do we need to improve the play rate of this build so that players enjoy playing it more and more people want to go ahead and get into it, right? And I think, you know, do you know what Mirage's worst enemy is? It's Virtuoso. Virtuoso is mega easy, mega busto, and it's fully ranged, and it's kind of the same role as Mirage, kind of a little bit maybe, right? And that is actually an issue. Like, you need to make sure that these two builds are very well differentiated in terms of their actual function so that players will be drawn to each of them in different situations. Because Mirage has had times when it has been pretty popular, right? When it's been, you know, really, really strong, but that's because it had this really powerful confusion gimmick. I'm not saying we should bring that back, because that is, in itself, was a balanced nightmare. I think finding a healthier version of Mirage having its own thing that it can bring to the table is probably a better idea than having it being like absolutely broken on confusion fights and just very, very mediocre everywhere else, because if it was even remotely good, it would just be beyond broken in confusion fights. And it was beyond broken, let's be honest. But anyway, I digress. Let's continue. So the mantra stuff. Mantra of Pain. Radius, 240 to 360. Don't need a target. That's really nice for heal chrono builds in particular. And I guess you can still just spam it, I guess, to get rid of the charges if you want to clear it and rechannel it to get your might back. So a bit of a usability thing there as well. Mantra of Recovery. Radius, 240, 360. This is actually really nice on this one because that's the AoE heal channel thingy that you can do on Mantra of Recovery. So whenever you rechannel it, you get a big AoE heal. That radius is 360. Mantra of Resolve, similar. Radius goes up to 240, 360. Again, the Mega Cleanse when you rechannel it. And, of course, the AoE... Oh, it's just actually the rechannel. Yeah, I could have sworn Power Cleanse was already 360. And it is! It's just the rechannel is going to 360, really nice. That's like a full, it's full cleanse on yourself and a 3 AoE cleanse on you, on your allies rather. And Mantra Distraction no longer requires a target. So in other words, what this is letting you do is if you want to dump it and rechannel it, you can do that. Because this is particularly notable with Mesmer Mantras, because Mesmer Mantras have a longer count recharge than their base recharge. So if you want to kind of accelerate your count recovery, you can dump them and rechannel, yeah? Instead of having to wait 24 seconds for one charge, 24 seconds for another, you can go boom, boom, or if you've got one left over, right, just dump the charge and then rechannel without necessarily having a target. So that's where the usability comes from. And it's actually, you will notice this, especially if you play this in PvP, I think, any kind of Mesmer build in competitive modes with PvP, and honestly in PvE as well. I think you'll notice this in some situations too, but that's where the usability comes from. And these two changes in particular also kind of nifty for support Chronomancer builds as well in PvE. And we actually have some, Mirage. So Illusionary Membrane and Chaotic Persistence. We got 2 more Condi Mesmer nerfs for PvE. Illusionary Membrane reduced the condition damage bonus from 10% to 7% in PvE only. So this is whenever you have Chaos Aura, you get more damage, and this is Expertise while you have Regeneration. It's Chaotic Persistence. You know what's weird about this is that, dude, I guess they're kind of nerfing, Chaos Vert with this. But also, man, poor old Staff Alaka Mirage getting caught in the crossfire here. Oh, man. Like, that build is, I think it's actually kind of cool because it gives all the Chaos boons now, but honestly, I guess it's just not good enough in the current metagame where boons are all over the place, but goodness me. Little bit of a nerf there to poor old Condi Alaka Mirage. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Ain't need to figure out what they want to do with that build. Like, it's really difficult. And this is definitely a problem with balance, where it's somewhat difficult to nerf one build without changing the other. Well, it's not exactly hard. I wouldn't say it's exactly difficult. It's just, it requires a lot more changes, right? And this is definitely that, I'm going to sound like a broken record here, but there's just so many things that need to be changed about the game. Like, it's really hard for ANET to write enough patch notes, right? Like, with these updates to actually get anything done. It's rough. I understand their plight, but yeah. I mean, hey, look, just don't play Staff Mirage, guys. Nice. But anyway, let's continue. We have Restorative Mantras. This is kind of, it's actually so funny. This ability flip-flopped like 5 times. It used to work like it works now. Whenever you channel, you get a heal around it. Then they changed it to whenever you use a charge, it heals around it. Then they changed it back. And now we've gone back again. So now whenever you use a mantra charge on Mesmer, you get the AoE heal as opposed to when you channel it. I think this is a really big usability increase. You'll notice the nerf here, but think about this, right? You get 2 ammo charges and they halved it. So in other words, it's basically the same. And in some ways, it's actually better to have granular healing, because if you have 2 heals that are the same as a big one, it won't overheal as much, right? It will overflow to potentially another subgroup a little bit better. If you have 2 packets instead of just the 1 packet as well. So overall, this probably is a pretty significant usability increase, I think. It's because it means you can dynamically use the healing as opposed to having to kind of precast it or channel the healing. You can just like, boom, boom. You can use it whenever you want. Probably ends up a little bit better, in my opinion, in terms of the usability. This is for a heal chrono in PvE in particular, is what is going on here. And there it is. So yeah, little heal chrono memes there. And then we've got the world versus world stuff. So split second, this is the F1, right? On Chronomancer, cooldown goes up. They're changing this for a number of reasons, right? Like, they want to reduce the boon duration, right, as we see here. Improved alacrity is going down. Alacrity recharge, 50% to 35% in world versus world only. Flow of time and seize the moment. Less alacrity per shatter and less quickness per shatter, and of course you're getting less shatters overall, so just like lower boon uptime basically is their goal here. I think what's actually quite interesting is also the fact that Chrono is a fascinating build or profession in World vs. World because it is incredibly versatile what it can do. Because of course you have the support build that they're trying to target here, but I think a lot of these changes are also going to affect the more aggressive Chronomancer builds at the same time because they're using essentially the same technology, right? A lot of the same tech. is being utilized here. Notably split second, right? Because split second is really amazing on Chrono because you can use it to AoE boon rip, right? Using the domination trait line. And we also see Escape Artist getting nerfed here as well, which says reduce the distortion duration from 5 seconds to 1.5 seconds in world versus world only. Now, this is kind of an interesting change because their goal with this was very world versus world oriented. They wanted to make sure that Mesmers would be able to get their phantasms off, right? Because of course, if you're in a big world versus world Zerg, you use a phantasm, it's going to get evaporated, right? Like all your clones are dead, everything is going to get completely nuked. In that regard. So yeah, and now they've kind of gone back on it. It's still 1.5 seconds. I think that means phantasms are, I think most of them can probably get their attacks off during that duration, I think, anyway, or at least it will help them get some of the attack off a little bit. So the trait still has its potency, but that definitely is a significant nerf, right? Like 5 seconds is going to reintroduce some counterplay to those phantasms potentially that I guess otherwise wouldn't have been there. So I think they were just concerned with this being a little bit unhealthy, that the idea that phantasms in some way didn't have this element of counterplay that was kind of there. Although honestly, phantasms don't really have this anymore because they just despawn after they do their attack. Like how many times would you go like, ah yes, I'm going to focus down the phantasmal berserker, right? In this situation. So I guess this is like very targeted at making them slightly less guaranteed to go off in world versus world, which I guess kind of suggests to me that's kind of more of a change looking at some of the builds that do damage. Honestly, who the hell knows? I haven't played World vs. World for too long. Who knows? Speaking of World vs. World, Scourge. It's always the same faces, isn't it, guys? Necromancer is currently in a pretty good spot in PvE. We considered some improvements for Power Harbinger builds, but wanted to see where build lands with the introduction of swords. I feel like even sword can't save that. Maybe they mega buff swords, who knows? I feel like it's going to affect Reaper more. Transfusion is a trait that overperforms in support Scourge builds in World vs. World. So we're making a change similar to what we did with Path of Corruption, in which the trait will increase the cooldown of its related Scourge skill in World vs. World only. Like, you know, when you read that, you go like, oh, how much is it going to increase it by? Is it going to be like 10 seconds extra? 20 seconds extra? No! The cooldown is now increased to 60 seconds in World vs. World only. I honestly love reading change like this. It's so funny. It's like they want you to not play this. CMC is saying, do not play this. You're not allowed. This is an illegal move. We are banning it without actually just completely removing it from the game. So yeah, this is obviously a mega nerf. Now, you know, maybe I'm on like mega copium here, or I'm just like insane. But you know, the effect of transfusion is so strong. There's almost like a reality where I could see this still seeing play. It's probably a little bit too long, considering that, you know, you're also losing healing with this as well. Bear in mind, like Scourge and just Necro and World Buster in general is multifaceted, right? Like you're still corrupting boons, you're still cleansing a lot of cons, you're applying a lot of barrier to your team in World versus World. Like the res was pretty insane on that short cooldown. It's, you know, a little bit longer in World versus World than PvE, obviously. It's still a pretty short cooldown. Now it's going to be a lot longer. Like it's still a surprisingly good effect, actually. But I think with some tuning, I think there's maybe some way where this could actually be relatively healthy. And I think this maybe gives some insight into how it could be changed in PvE too. If some of the healing was moved off it onto some other Necromancer abilities. Just having like a really long cooldown on Transfusion, I think it'd really bring it in line with other revive skills, like more akin to stuff like Search and Rescue, like Signet and so on. But yeah, 60 seconds probably does give it a bit of a bonk overall. But, you know, if it was more like 40 seconds or 35 seconds, you know, I have a little bit of confidence there's maybe a happy medium where it could actually maybe not be mega oppressive and also actually be pretty good. At the same time, but you know, not out of whack compared to other support builds. Maybe reducing the target cap could also be good, so it could like only pull 3 people. Maybe it heals 5 people, but it only pulls 3 people or something like that. That also could be kind of an interesting change to experiment with in PvE at the same time, actually. Because like a really big problem with transfusion in PvE is that you can just like res 5 people every 10 seconds, which is just inherently broken. It's like an inherently broken thing to be able to do in Guild Wars 2 with the downstate. But there it is, the one lonesome change for Scourge. Like, yeah, just don't play that. Quote, CMC. Ranger. I love this. This line is so good. Like, I honestly feel like the devs are trolling sometimes when they say stuff like this. Condition-based quickness untamed is another build that's overperforming it in terms of damage. And it's getting a few adjustments to bring it more in line. And I love this because I guarantee you most people reading this probably weren't even aware that this was a thing. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know this was a thing until like the Condi Untamed Quickness mains appeared in my chat, right? Like, who plays this? You know, you've got to give the devs credit. You know who plays? I bet Trig plays this. He loves this stuff, right? The devs have got some credit. They have some very high build knowledge. They know about all of the esoteric, obscure builds that the community comes up with. We love to see that. Quickness Untamed builds can struggle with might generation for their allies, so we've added might to the Let Loose trigger in PvE to improve this. Greatsword is also getting a handful of tune-ups with the goal of making it a more competitive option for power builds. Actually, love to see that. Greatsword's a cool weapon on Ranger, and the damage is going up significantly, actually. Slice, Enduring Swing, damage, this is just the auto attack, of course, right? Like, you know, basic melee attack. Wow, a basic melee attack, insane. Maul damage goes up, swoop damage is going up, counterattack kick damage is going up, hilt bash is going up as well. You know, it does slightly bother me that... Why are we doing this? Why are we making forced movement skills, defensive skills? I mean, counterattack doing damage is okay, right? Because, you know, you block and then bam, you can wallop them. I think something like that's kind of cool. A bit like the Rev block, I guess, and it's full counter in a way. So I can allow that. But it does annoy me that ArenaNet keep doing this thing where they're like, okay, we have to make literally every single skill on your bar a DPS increase. I think this leads to some kind of scuffed gameplay, right? Like, I think I've been thinking about this a little bit over the last couple of weeks. You know, I've got some new perspectives in my life. I think it really does make the game pretty unintuitive, right? Overall, you know, like it's an unintuitive idea that, oh, I should be pressing literally all of my buttons on cooldown. I think that leads to a lot of difficulties with new players learning the game, especially seeing as it does like increase like the memory requirement to play the game, in a sense, like, you know, like to memorize the long thing of meme, but whatever. I do like to see it being made better, though. I think Greatsword's a cool weapon. And yeah, that is a good point. Why is swooping like a bird less damage than a bear? Like, more, this should be like a 10.0 coefficient. Like a bear hitting you? My goodness, that's insane. That's huge DPS there on that one. But yeah, that's cool. I like that. And Barrage. Increase the ammo count from 1 to 2 in World vs. World. Yeah, this is cool. You know, I'm not really sure what they want to do with this, to be honest. I don't think you're going to be running this in Zergs for the DPS, but hey, you're even better at killing arrow carts now to help out that Zerg, and you can, like, shoot people behind the walls. It's going to be a decent chunk of damage there, right? Like, you know, Barrage already hits pretty hard. Now it's going to hit harder. A little random change in there. We love to see that. Very nice. That's, you know, that's content. There we go. And here's the Condi Untamed Quickness stuff getting in here as well. So, Devourer, power coefficient goes down from 0.25 to 0.15 in PvE only. My understanding was that basically like a lot of builds were using this Devourer because it was like pumping really hard. So, I guess bringing it in line with other pets in terms of its regular DPS. The Poison Cloud from the Carrion Devourer. Cooldown goes up from 20 to 30 seconds in PvE only. Again, just nerfing down the condition damage on your condition quickness Untamed. Very nice. Sundering Void, this is the Axe ambush attack. Bleeding stacks going down from 3 to 2. Significant nerf, actually. I mean, there, man. Actually, thing is, I'm going to admit my ignorance. I have no idea how good this build is, but I mean, they're nerfing it pretty hard, so I mean, I guess it must be insane. What can I say? And Let Loose. This trait now grants 5 stacks of mites for 10 seconds, in addition to its previous effects in PvE only. So, if you've got a bit of boon duration, this is going to be a decent chunk of might. Let Loose is going to activate whenever you get your ambush off, and whenever you swap weapons. So, decent amount of might generation. I do like to see might getting slapped onto builds like this, because in general, one of the really big kind of gatekeepers of if a build is going to make sense in the raid comp is, can it actually apply a good chunk of might? One of the reasons why Herald is so beloved, right, is because it is capable of doing that completely trivially in a huge radius. So any build that can't do that is going to go, well, you know, I wish I was Herald, especially a quickness build. So this is a good step in the right direction. It's probably, I feel like it's not actually enough, to be honest, given how strong its competition is in the game. But I guess maybe it can trade off having like really high damage, apparently, right? For that. Although I guess we'll see how much it ends up getting nerfed as well. But there you go. You know, enjoy. That's what we love to see. Unless Quicktime does 40k, it's nowhere near replacing Pug Heralds. That's definitely true. But yeah, there you go. That's it for Ranger. Big fan, you know. Look, dude, I've uncovered the message here. You know all those posts on the subreddit saying, I wish I could longbow camp at 1500? This is ANET saying to us, we don't want you to do that. We want you to go in melee. We want you to get your greatsword out and whack stuff with it. Be a ranger and whack stuff with a greatsword like Aragorn in Lord of the Rings, right? He's a ranger. You can be him too. Hilt bash stuff, maul stuff, let's go. Do not be a longbow camping barebow ranger. That's what ArenaNet want. Very good. Revenant. In addition to toning down the damage of Power Vindicator in PvE, we've made some minor adjustments to Axe to improve its usability for condition builds. Frigid Blitz. No longer inflicts slow. The skill now also inflicts torment. Temporal Rift. Reduce the time that it strikes from 0.9 to 0.75. Echoing Eruption, and this is the one we talked about earlier with the Caracosa Relic, particularly for World vs. World, I think, but probably everywhere as well, just to keep it in check, I guess. Reduce the number of blast damage from 3 to 1. This skill now also grants might to the user. So we'll do this one first. I think this is primarily thinking about World vs. World, because this build with Heal Vindy was absolutely cranking. In terms of its healing output with that synergy with Relic of Caracosa, which again is a heal whenever you get a blast finisher. So yeah, you only get one of them now. You know, maybe they could have tried two, actually, because I think it was kind of cool that this one skill, if you lined it up correctly, you could generate 2 finishes out of it. But I understand that they wanted to be maybe a little bit more aggressive just to really kind of bring it in check there as well. And you get some might on yourself as well, always, no matter what field you blast. So no matter what field you blast, it's always going to be might, which is actually relevant for PvP. Some of these changes definitely come into play in PvP too. Like this skill, it's going to be easy to land your Temporal Rift. Frigid Blitz, I almost feel like it's kind of a nerf in PvP. It's a buff nerf, right, as always. But you get Torment, so in PvE, I mean, I really hope you don't use this rotationally. Like, if you have to use this rotationally right now, I would not be happy if I was a Rev main. So for context, what this skill does is you hit something with it, you throw out a little axe, and then you teleport behind it, you know, anime weeaboo style, and then bash them with the axe. If you had to use that rotationally, you're not having fun. You're going to be miserable. You're going to cry. Not good. So hopefully it's not enough torment to make it use rotationally, and it's a nerf in PvP, I think, because again, like having that chill and slow, really powerful on this. Like chill and slow were amazing in PvP, obviously. Being able to kind of like shut down people and prevent them from fighting back against you and chasing them down and making them easy to interrupt in CC is always really good. Slow, really powerful Condi in PvP. So I feel like this is not that good for PvP, or a nerf for PvP, because again, you get more damage from this, which is nice, but Condi Herald kind of slaps in PvP, right? Like, it's one of those builds that has damage. It will grind you down, right? Like, if you're in a team fight with a Condi Herald, it will kill you, eventually. If you get hit by its attacks, it's going to destroy you. I guess it does get, you know, even more damage from getting free might now and Echoing Eruption, and we'll see how much might it is, of course. But yeah, and a bit of a nerf to Power Vindy in PvE. Nothing wrong with this. Power Vindy, really good build. I'll tell you a secret. It's going to be really good after this as well. Who could have seen this one coming? But yeah, there you go. That's it for Rev. There we go. Boom. Enjoy. Thief. Deadeye has been growing in popularity in PvP over the last few months. And we've seen that that's actually not a good thing. And we have come to cleanse it from your PvP matches. It can be a bit too difficult to lock down for the damage it's capable of dealing. We're increasing the initiative cost of Death's Advance to require a larger resource investment for the survivability that it provides. So Skirmisher Shot is going down in damage a little bit, 0.8 to 0.7 in PvP only, and Death's Advance. This is the kneeling 4 skill that teleports you forward and stealths you, going up from 2 to 4 in PvP only. I mean, this is definitely a significant nerf, obviously. Like, this is a pretty big increase in initiative cost. But bear in mind, Thief still has loads of tools to disengage. I don't think this is the end of the world for this build. I don't think Deadeye mains are going to be, like, you know, crying and begging for mercy. Of course, if you want to use the skill now, it's going to be more of an investment, but you're still playing Thief. You have Shadow Step, you have the ability to stealth, right? You have Shadow Portal as well. You're using the Shadow Arts trait line most of the time on this build, so you're still going to be very, very slippery. I don't think this is the end of the world. And I don't think they wanted to delete Deadeye. They wanted to make sure that there's counterplay to Deadeye. I think this is something that Deadeye in particular has always struggled with, particularly with its old elite skill. It's had this... It is very uninteractive to play against, especially if you're a certain profession, or certain professions. If you're something that's kind of slow and melee-oriented, you know, if you're a necromancer or anything like that, right? you are not you literally can't do anything, right? Like, you have absolutely no counterplay. And this is why Deadeye is something that I think Arena is always going to be really, really careful about, just in general, is because of this slight uninteractivity that it can bring into the game. So a few little changes here just to make sure that it doesn't get completely out of hand. Then we got Warrior, the final one, and, you know, the Warrior mains, they were probably quaking in fear with me scrolling down here, but don't worry, guys. It's actually not even that bad. In fact, these changes, they basically don't do anything. But, you know, like, they're numbers. Here we go. Blood Reaction. Increase the precision to ferocity conversion from 10 to 12% in PvE only. And Bloody Roar. Damage bonus goes from 20% to 15% in PvE only. So, what's their goal here? Well, they say it right here. They're trying to create a trade-off between the quickness build and the full DPS build. Because, of course, Blood Reaction is like the pure DPS trait that competes with the quickness trait, Heat the Soul. And Bloody Roar is just the Grandmaster trait that you always take because you like to pump. These builds are literally one trait apart. Full DPS quickness and... full DPS and quickness build, they're one trait apart. The particularly Blood Reaction versus Heat the Soul. This turns out to be a pretty small DPS increase for both decrease rather for both builds. Apparently the full DPS build is losing like 1% DPS, and the quickness DPS build is losing like 3%. Apparently, that's basically what the nerds have said. So yeah, I mean, like, you know, there's a change. It's been slightly nerfed, I guess. I'm not sure if you'll even really be able to tell the difference, but you know, the idea behind it is good, right? The idea behind it definitely makes sense to me, because you need to make sure that if you're going to be giving AoE quickness, there has to be a trade-off, right? You can't just be doing full DPS and also giving boons. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it, right? Like, in the paradigm of the game. And yeah, that's it for the balance patch notes. It's very interesting, and I think there's a bit of insight here that we can get from this. Like, if we compare the Warrior change to the Mirage change, in a lot of ways, it's a similar philosophy, right? They want to just tone it down a little bit. So it's not out of control. But the numbers are not the same, right? With Warrior, I feel like this isn't actually going to change things that much. The differentiation is not going to be crazy high, I feel like. Or the increase in differentiation is not going to be massively increased by this. Whereas the Mirage change is like, well, you know, it's overflowing a little bit, but, you know, how about fuck you, right? So I think there's maybe a couple of tuning issues here that might need another iteration to address some of these numbers overall. But, I don't know, pretty interesting patch. Nothing too major, I want to say. Great stuff is fun, that's for sure. I think the magic changes for Heal Chrono are definitely pretty good. And I want Firebrand to be good in PvP. I think that, well, I mean, do I? I'm not sure, actually. That's cool. I actually really like this adaptive armor trait. That's really cool, I think, as well. That's going to be fun to play around with, I think. But yeah. Nothing too out of the ordinary or completely insane in that regard. And yeah, of course, we still have our big old mid-March Omega patch. No live stream for this one. It's just a little mini update. But yeah, mid-March, another Omega balance patch. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be beautiful. And, I mean, yeah, we should stay tuned for it, I guess. We should enjoy it when it arrives. Decent patch, if you ask me. Well, actually, I'm not even... It's just like, I wouldn't show if it's a decent patch. It's just, you know, it's a fairly minor patch. Not a lot going on there. Guardian mains rejoice that you can Radiant Fire whenever you want now. We love to see that. I do hope they keep shaping relics in an interesting direction as well. And maybe kind of look at some of the more passive ones. I feel like the more passive ones should just be pretty much the bad relics, right? And the more kind of interesting, wacky ones are the really strong ones. Like stuff like Caracosa, for example. Stuff like Midnight King, right? Like those are the ones that I think can be really interesting and have the potential to be rather exciting. But anyway, that's it. Let me know what you thought of that. We're done. More videos to come on YouTube, guys. I am on my way back. You'll have noted that I'm absent from the internet for a pretty good chunk of time, but don't worry. I'm getting back into the mix. Insane content is to come. You better be prepared for it. So make sure to follow, subscribe, come back and watch every single day, and, you know, watch the stream on Twitch and on YouTube as well. It's going to be great. That's it. Hope you enjoyed the video, enjoyed the analysis, and I'll see you next time, YouTube people. Okay? Maybe I'll see you on the stream as well. Ooh. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll never see you again. And, well, wouldn't that be spooky? I'm done. I'm out.